eyes I try to see, but I'm blinded by the white light. I can't remember how, I can't remember why I'm lying here tonight, and I can't stand the pain, and I can't make it go away. No, I can't stand the pain. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Everybody's screaming, I try to make a sound, but no one hears me. I'm slipping off the edge, I'm hanging by a thread. I wanna start this over again. So I try to hold on to a time when nothing mattered, and I can't explain what happened, and I can't erase the things that I've done. No, I can't. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me?
Supporting you. Which balloon? 800. Door.
This may be the last thing that I write for long. Can you hear me smiling when I sing this song for you?
Hello. The guy's here really early. Now, what y'all think about that?
You know, that is exactly why.
I'm gonna start at the beginning. I hope you're all doing well. Oh my god, not that far.
Blah, blah, blah. We're
Okay,
gonna
that's
get started
right.
podcast right now, and then tomorrow, in an unprecedented move, when I start my stream tomorrow, we will
Hello,
not
everybody.
do a formal level 1 podcast. We'll maybe do like a 20-minute.
I'm gonna put him at 2.5 until we get a little bit further.
Jump into Hogwarts because I want to try
That's
to
all
get it
right.
as soon as possible. Not rushing through it, but I think
Get as much fast forward juice as you can. That might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, I'll give him a 2.5.
You know, a good.
Let me turn stuff on.
Full podcast tonight, covering the schedule, covering, you know, some.
I'm closing betting in about a minute, by the way.
Covering basically what went down on the podcast today, and then answering your questions, do Q&A with you guys, and like open like we usually do.
It's been good, Jarrett, because I had a very unproductive day at work for obvious reasons.
Play a ton of Hogwarts, get as far as we can. Tomorrow night, probably, you know, like a Dragon Ishin, like it was supposed to be tonight. Okay. John Smith, what's the point of doing a podcast tomorrow morning if we're doing one right now? What do you think will actually happen between now and tomorrow morning?
No worries, Israel. My pleasure.
Okay. Dinner was good. It was Mexican bake. Now, I'm all screwed up today because I was up early. I had 2 cups of coffee, like way earlier than I would normally be up and eating. And then when I went to eat dinner, my stomach was all screwed up. So I ate like half a dinner. I was like, oh, my stomach, you know, so much.
My stomach.
And everything. So I'm all right now. Actually, after that, I had, you know, I relaxed a bit, digested a bit.
It is quite shook.
Feeling a little better.
Quite. Okay.
So I want to get started, but I know people are going to be late. I just know it.
Then why'd you start early?
I just know they're going to be late. We could get started now if you guys want.
You might as well get started now. You guys fucking started now. Hello.
We're going to join in a few minutes. Usually my late stream, typically nothing would majorly happen until at least like 7 or 10 after 7. Right now it's only 6:55. You guys want to mess around? Here's what I'll do. I don't want to
mess around. No, I don't want to mess around with you, Dave.
Oh, we're not doing the podcast yet.
I want to
This is not the podcast yet.
I wanted to point something out. Between my last stream, whenever that was, and this stream, an anonymous donator donated $100 to Jasper's Angels and says, "May you all have a wonderful Easter season."
Anthony just said the real ones are early.
Yes. May you all have a wonderful Easter season.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to be in the morning before a first gameplay stream because a lot of things happen overnight you want to talk about in the morning. But anyway, can you guys hear me nicely? Well, my stream earlier, apparently I didn't have it set correctly. And people were saying there was monster delay between when I was talking and
Thanks, Coffee Cut.
I got it better now. I think I fixed it.
Is this the pop? It's a pop.
Crasco says some people think it went well. Some people think it went awful. What do you think? I'm neutral. Because life is subjective. Life is subjective. That is why. You know?
That was pretty objectively bad, though.
You know? No, it looks good, sounds good, no delay. Okay, good. Good. Glad to hear it. I guess I fixed it. I must just miss. You know what it was? So earlier today, right in the middle of my stream, my internet went down. But it only went down for like 60 seconds. The problem is then the modem had to cycle back up. I don't know if I was DDoSed or not. I might have been, but the weirdest thing is
that DDoS shit.
I got this modem like many years ago.
Yeah, your shit randomly goes down.
It didn't happen again. You would think if someone was DDoSing me
all the time,
it would have hit me twice to keep me off the show. Right?
Like I started night
that was so weird that I got DDoS like that.
I can't start my shit that much earlier. I have things to do.
I have no clue what happened here. It was the weirdest thing. It really was. Was I nervous? Let me put it this way.
Yes.
I was not afraid of anything on that show.
Okay.
Let's put it that way.
Okay. Were you nervous though?
Nervous of just maintaining my calm and my cool. And you know what I mean? Like I got emotional a little bit there on the show at various different points. When I was talking about certain things and revealing certain things. And, you know, you got to, at a show like that, you got to try to maintain professionalism, especially when Keemstar is showing up and everything. Can you imagine if when Keem showed up?
Who's that?
I would, if I exploded on the guy, you know what I'm saying? Like if I got really
exploded on him?
That's not going to work. That's just going to make me look like crap.
You know, the funny thing is that DDoS, thing,
tried to crash the
that's probably the reason why him and Keem were on at the same time. That fake DDoS.
Yeah. That's pretty much
because it was aligned in a very specific way until that happened. And then it threw everything like out of sync. Nah, I mean,
you know.
No, guys. Okay, this would be a good opportunity to fast forward.
You know, she was like, nope. She tuned right out.
Who, your wife?
She couldn't take it. She tuned right out when Keemstar came on. She was like, nah,
is this it's about food? No.
A lot of people's opinions.
All right, I don't want to watch it. Bye. I think that's what happened.
DCW says, I'm done watching the podcast. You watched the whole 5 hours. Wow, amazing. Wow. He says, I'll be honest, I learned a lot more about you, and I'm proud to be a fan of yours. Well, thank you.
Thanks. I love you. I'm closing betting in a minute, like I said, like 5 minutes ago.
Yes, I did the after show on their Patreon. It only ran like 15 minutes because
actually, here's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I get to any inkling of a beg, I'm closing betting.
Tired and hungry and shit. I mean, I was tired and hungry too, but I was planning for that long haul. I really had a feeling that it was gonna go that long.
Nice. Hello.
My break was okay. Like I said, I tried to eat dinner. I only ate about half of my dinner because my stomach was all screwed up. Me being up at a different time, drinking so much coffee, not having food. You know, I'm all right now. I'm feeling better now.
Why don't you eat food instead of drinking 2 cups of coffee?
Afterward.
Hello?
Yeah, 5 hours is a lot, guys. I mean, 5 hours, that might be like something you watch over.
That's like almost a full like work day,
5-hour
sort
podcast.
of.
Good God, man.
Oh, good God,
It's all
a
about me.
work
It's
day?
God. And it
Oh
wasn't
my
even
God, a
everything. It's
work
not
day
everything.
where I get
It
to
definitely
sit
wasn't
and
everything.
just
You know,
shoot the shit? Wow. Oh my God, what a hard day that is. Crazy. No, guys.
Although there were some revelations. There were absolutely some revelations on there that I never talked about before. And quite frankly, I really don't want to talk about a lot of that stuff on my own content. That's why I never did, you know.
Hello?
So I think the interview will decrease, increase, or not do anything to the hate I get. I don't think it will do anything. I think it'll stay. It will remain. I think.
What was the point of doing it then?
But at least now, when people say, "Do you want my?" Well, I don't understand. I heard all this shit about Phil. Go watch the Side Scrollers podcast.
Can we watch that fake debunk stream though?
Everything is addressed. At least a lot of stuff is addressed. Not everything. There will be. I guess there's gonna be a part 2 now. Right?
Part 2
Maybe
now.
we can get through more stuff then.
You're
But
not going to do a
now
part
it's
2.
like,
I'll do a
we got
12-hour
people
Ludar
to
stream if you do a part 2.
and, now we got somewhere to direct people.
Nobody
right?
record that.
We got more people. We're almost 200 people here. We're almost ready to start. If you guys are wondering, I turned off the level 1 podcast border. I
Why?
didn't think we were starting yet. I just want to talk to everyone quick before we got started. This will be a regular level 1 podcast, meaning intro, schedule, because the schedule now is completely different. It's been flipped on its head. There's everything going on. And then, you know, after that, a little bit of game news, and then we'll do Q&A for the rest of the show.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Ooh. He's just back to good old normal Phil after holding it in for 5 hours.
Thank you very
Great.
much, Swilling, for becoming a member tonight. That
Absolutely
is very
amazing.
nice of you. Thank you for your support.
No, guys.
I appreciate
Well,
that.
Appreciate that, Goop.
The other members who weren't on the show, because normally it's a 4-person panel, 2 of them
Well,
joined late.
Hello, everybody
just kinda
from
jumped in
Playing
for
with Your
a few minutes,
Beliefs.
say hello to the
Big ups for the
people,
raid.
talk to me just a little
Twice
bit,
Dan donated $10 to
say
Jasper.
hi or
Things.
whatever.
Peace, what are your thoughts on DSP saying the bank leaks were from a Toledo? That shit was fucking wild,
It was
man.
nice. They're nice people. Let's put it that way. Those are the kind of people.
That
I
shit-
like to chill with.
oh my
You know what I'm
God.
saying? Like that's the kind of.
Dude, if you're in
chill people
Meerkat
I like to
stream,
hang out
I
with.
was
I
spamming
did,
like a
and Robert Craig
motherfucker.
And all the people from oldschoolscrewtack.com.
Dude,
in
Meerkat.
2007,
Okay, so Meerkat was the only one I watched. There was like a bunch, right? But Meerkat was the one I just kind of happened to land on. And he did it perfectly because he had a face cam on, but the mic was muted, and you could just see him, like, you could see his body language, and it was just the perfect, like, he could convey what he's feeling, but you can still hear what they're saying.
Do you have any idea how many people were
It
on
was
that
so
stage?
good.
It was insanity. I didn't see the chat, but from what I understand,
But I'm sure
it
they
was
were
like
all good.
completely
I don't know.
nonstop. Utterly nonstop trolling. So
There were a lot of people restreaming.
audio
Man.
object for super chats.
I think everybody was
We'll start in a few
restreaming.
minutes, everyone. Everyone who's filing in late. Well, not really late. You guys are technically on time. Welcome to the show. We are going to start the podcast soon. It's going to be a typical level 1 podcast with schedule segments and all of that, but we are going to have a big segment, obviously, about what happened on the Side Scrollers podcast earlier today.
Why? You already did that. You did a decompression stream or something. Hello.
RNGDE says, I think that Adam was being fair. Seems like he was playing to the chat and letting it influence him. Dude, I don't think anyone on that show was unfair. I really don't. I do
Really?
not.
Not
I don't
even
know
Keem?
why people are saying that.
Keem was on
I
that
just
show.
think- I'm not even
Okay,
think I'm going to do.
so
I'm
Keem
going
was
to get
fair.
angry,
Gotcha.
But, I don't know. It's like people think like I should be upset. I'm not. I'm legitimately not upset at all about anything that happened in that show at all. You know, like I don't know why I would be, but a lot of people think I should be. I don't know.
He's alive. Is he alive? No. We're slowly drinking all the fast forward juice. We've got about 45 seconds of it left. But I can go faster.
So much. This is my night stream. You know, my night stream.
Okay, here.
Listen to it on there. All right.
Yeah, eat your fingers. Yum, 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 yum.
All right. So just so you know, guys, we're going to get started in a second here. Typical
Closing
podcast.
betting.
If you
Closing betting.
contribute
Closing
tonight,
betting.
Thank you so much. This is my night stream. You know, my night stream usually is gameplay or chill. This is my night stream is this podcast. If you contribute, thank you. Remember, just like any normal podcast, I'm going to get through my schedule. I'll do my Phil's day
Steve
off.
Farmer donated $2 to Jasper
You know,
Ninjas.
get through my
Today's the
schedule
anniversary of the
and all
first
that.
Code Black. What a crazy year it's been.
And then we were going to do a little
Wait,
bit
did you
of
type
very
that
brief
earlier?
game news, and
I didn't
then
like
I'm going
scam
to
somebody,
do a
did I?
shot. So
My
that
brain is like
segment
saying
we
I
go.
read
We're gonna
that
do my
just
other
a second ago.
and stuff first, so everyone, because now I could definitely talk about. the
Wait, is it?
schedule,
Oh,
'cause we now
crazy.
it's totally different. Everything's. gotta
Thank you,
change
Kiwi
now.
Farmer. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Ah. Remember how long it took to get the first Code Black?
Yeah, that whole racist thing still gets me. I didn't see my joke as a racist joke, but apparently everyone does. I didn't see it as a racist joke at all. I didn't even intend it that way. At all, in any way.
At all. Okay, I'll open betting for 30 more seconds so Cracker Jacks can get in and anyone else.
The
Hurry up.
dark joke.
Go, go,
I
go,
don't
go,
know
go,
if
go.
it's Racist. I didn't outright reference racism. Or whatever. Let them say what they want. I guess if they interpret it that way, they interpret it that way, right? All right, shall we get started with the normal stuff here? Let's go over here. All right.
Who's
I'm
that?
going to
Dude, look at the different like resolution qualities on each of those like faces.
Podcast, right? So,
What are you gonna play your
I
intro?
never even said that. That's hilarious. Anyway,
what?
let us get started. Here we go.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, wait, are you doing the thing? Is my thing gonna mute the thing? Is RTX gonna mute the thing? What's happening? Hello? Hello? Wait, why do you need to play this? Dude, it's muting most of it, so that's pretty cool. It just recognizes it as like white noise. I did notice that, Smolder. Dude, is it gonna show him at all? Oh, here he comes.
Darksy.
Where's your face? Hello?
How you say it?
What am I looking at?
Apple. There's a Darksy.
Hello?
DarksydePhil.
My name is
Hello?
DarksydePhil.
My name is
Slim Darksy. DSPGaming.
Wow. All right, everyone. How's it going? It's me, the guy.
Good. Oh no! Now
Oh,
I
man.
blew it.
No,
You
I was
believe
gonna
this?
say good
Man, I
morning. Dude,
completely blew it.
you better not do another
Where's
take, you
my
fucking...
border? There we go. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Good evening, everyone. Yes, I mean that. Good evening. Today is Thursday, the 16th of March, 2023. You know what? Hold on. We're doing that over. I blew it. We're going to do it.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding. We're not doing that over. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1.
Give me a heart
It's
attack. man.
time. It is time for us to have a podcast that is completely different. Why is it completely different? Because
It's
guess
not
what?
completely
Late night-
different.
It's 7:08 p.m. for me. Normally, my late night streams are late night chill streams, gameplay streams, and the like. Why are we doing a Level 1 podcast tonight? Well, because today I appeared on the Side Scrollers podcast. I started at 9 a.m. Pacific time. I didn't get off the show until 2:30 p.m. I was on the Side Scrollers podcast for 5.5 hours.
Wow.
We talked about this all week, so you guys know exactly what was going to happen. Yes, it
Dude, when I was a
consider it
guest
a
on
pretty
fucking
thorough drill.
that being said,
I would absolutely consider it that.
that shit goes by super quick. I mean, I was having fun. I don't know about him, but I was having fun.
It was
But
interesting.
that is
to
not
say
a
the
work
least.
day,
It was not
man.
easy. And if anything, whether or not anyone believed my answers that I gave, I think that everyone has to admit out there that at least I showed up and I did what I said I was going to do when everyone said I never would, right? Fans, haters alike, everyone said, Phil's never going to do that. Well, I
Yeah.
did. All right. And you can, again, I can't make people believe what
See,
I
the
say.
thing is,
Anything. I can't make them
I'd
believe
give
what
him
I say
some amount
here
of
on my
props.
show.
Okay,
can't
the
make them
props I
believe
give
what
him is
say
that he didn't fucking
on
run
the show.
away.
But
But I'm not really giving him too
I
much props
did
for
do my
going on in the
best
first
to,
place because I'm pretty sure he expected something different than he
at
got.
least express, my side of any story. And then it's up to everyone else out there to make subjective decisions. If you would like to watch that show, you can watch it on the Side Scrollers channel right now on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean the fake
5-hour
DDoS.
long video. We're going to talk about it. Don't
Rice
worry.
Farmer had donated
Surely
$5
be
to Jasper. Says,
a
did your
large
opinion
part
on
of
Craig
this
change after
podcast
this
we're
interview?
going to talk about.
Yes.
All right, but
Well,
before we get to
my
that,
my opinion
the thing
in the
is,
sense
because
of
that podcast
like
ran so
his
long,
journalism
that effectively
ability.
changed everything this week.
It was a very
Obviously, good
effective
gameplay
podcast. So I was
Okay,
wrong about it
another thing
sucking.
is this week
I was
already
100%
weird
wrong.
because
That was a
I'm actually
very good
streaming 7
podcast.
days.
It was a very good interview.
Yeah, I'm actually streaming extra.
He conducted himself professionally.
So
The
because of
flow
it,
was good.
everything was already
He
thrown off anyway. You didn't know
his
'cause I didn't tell you
co-host
that,
Adam,
right? And then on top of
who
that,
most
now
of us are
it's
probably
happening
simps
with
for
War.
now,
So,
played
let's talk,
perfectly with his
I
personality.
actually feel like
So
the
yeah,
first thing
it
we
was
should
it was
do
really
on
good.
Tonight's Level 1 podcast is the schedule.
I think you know what
I
I
will say is
think.
this for everyone who is here live.
I think he
there's
should
270
switch
people
the side
online.
scroller,
Actually,
whatever it
now
does
I said
normally,
that
to
once.
an interview format. He should be the new
Anyway,
H3 because
for anyone here
H3
live,
podcast
this
is fucking
essentially
garbage.
Is my late stream. Okay,
I'd
what I'm gonna
I'd
be
watch
doing
like
is
a Craig
open
Adam
podcast
interview
and
style
open
thing.
Q&A with
You know?
you guys. For a couple of hours. Usually this podcast lasts about an hour to an hour and a half. I'm okay. We'll just chill tonight. There's nothing really else to do. There's no way I'm jumping into gameplay this late and getting
Because like, I mean, he's got. You know what I do? I would DM Keem since he's already in Keem's DM. I'd be like, hey, what do you think would be the best way to like get into that, like into an interview thing? Hint, hint. Like, oh yeah, well you guys are pretty cool. Here, let me help you out.
Can't really do gameplay.
That type of thing.
You have no time for it. And the podcast is important today because number one, I want to let you know the new schedule, and number two, I want to talk about what just happened today. Fair enough. All right, let's do the schedule first. So obviously, all day today was the podcast. Well, their podcast, now my podcast. So no gameplay today.
Which
Here's the
best
deal. Tomorrow
is interview
morning,
best.
all right. As long as nothing crazy happens, which I hope it doesn't. I hope everything's, I wake up tomorrow and the Earth is still here. Aliens haven't landed. Everything has.
Okay. I know. I get it. You're doing a bit. Move on.
But as long as everything is normal tomorrow, all right. In the morning, normally my stream starts 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. So tomorrow, Friday.
Isn't Rich taking an interbird? You mean to help his like daughter who's ill? No, not for this.
Intro.
It's DSP. DSP is more important than that.
Level 1 podcast tomorrow.
DSP always takes priority.
Because we're doing one now. If we're doing one now, what's realistically going to happen between tonight and tomorrow morning? Maybe a few game news stories. That itself is not enough to do a podcast. My schedule shouldn't change.
You know what? You know, Ed Tun, it's funny because this interview that Craig and Adam did, you had everybody in the chat. I fucking saw Muda, fucking Keem was there, obviously. He went on as a guest, like, completely randomly. You had Medicare in there? What the fuck, dude? It's a gun. Everybody was there.
Anything this week, I want to finish Hogwarts Legacy.
And I bet Rich was watching them like,
maybe 3 streams tops, but probably 2.
That was a great little side benefit of that whole thing.
Positively need to get it done so that way we can move on to new stuff. We had in 1 week from tomorrow, we've got Resident Evil 4 remake.
But no, I've never been so happy to be so wrong about something. They crushed it. They absolutely crushed it. So biggest of ups to them, man.
So
I wish them the best success in life. They've given this shitty vortex the most gold dust in, well, possibly ever, question mark? I don't know. I haven't been here long enough to make that statement.
Tomorrow night on the late stream,
my God,
it's going to be Like a Dragon Ishin. What was supposed to be today, we're actually.
It's funny because after the podcast,
I
was
Saturday,
like,
it's React Day. So on Saturday,
I hope you guys don't mind I'm talking over him.
Level 1 podcast
this is,
that will return on Saturday.
But like, I was thinking to myself after, I'm like, it almost feels like my brain chemistry was changed after that in regards to DSP, because
post up your question,
because like,
it is almost the last chance.
That like, this is what you would call like a red letter day, right? It's like
not going to get.
DSP will always have fucking retard whales like Coffee Cuck and like they're always gonna give him money. Like it doesn't matter what he says or does, they're gonna give him money.
Yes,
but the thing is that
your video nomination
DSP is guided by 2 things in life: his insanely huge ego / narcissism and his greed, right? Like that's always been the case, and it's always been frustrating for people to see him like maintain his ego because he's always kind of shielded himself like a hermit and get wailed out, right? And for me, the wailed out is always whatever, because you know he begs for it. You can have it, man. You can have Coffee Cuck give you money. You fucking beggar. Go for it.
Then Sunday,
but his ego's been absolutely destroyed.
That'll be paired with Like a Dragon.
Like this is like permanent damage.
Paired with,
you know.
Tuesday, probably
he can talk this shit up as much as he wants. He will never recover from this. Like he can, like maybe in his little community he can, but outside it, he's done. He's toast.
Hogwarts Legacy. If that's the case,
like he's fucking done. And that's what I was feeling in my head. I'm like, it almost felt like a weight was lifted off, you know? Because the frustrating bit was I've always wanted somebody to interface with him who wasn't a fucking moron like Jade or a cuck like the Quartering. And that finally happened, and I just feel like, wow. I just feel like, wow, like it's been so long.
At the end of the game, I guess it depends on how long these stages really.
And now it's just like, now I feel like it's just chill. It's just chill times.
I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
You know, it's chill times moving forward.
7 straight days this week. It's a long.
Snugger donated $5 to Jasper Zimsis. Why the fuck did I get moderated? Fucking dickheads.
Oh, my schedule is shifting.
I didn't moderate you. What happened?
Thursdays will now be my days off, not Wednesday.
What'd you type? You typed the N-word?
Please pay, hope I'll keep reminding you during the week, definitely, that this is the case so that you guys don't lose track or whatever. And,
that's not your name, though.
That basically, people are here.
Did
I
you
don't
change your
want to do a Wolong stream. That's maybe the end of the game. No one shows up. I will be here on Wednesday streaming. Okay. So that's the rough schedule for the week. there's a lot of reminders I need to
You
tell
got
you.
banned
No,
for-
reminder
oh my
number
God.
one, tonight,
All right, what
depending on
happened?
how this podcast goes and how I feel, I may record my review of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie. Okay, I might. The reason I say I might is because, my God, I am, obviously I've been streaming. Well, I've been on a stream since 9 this morning. I was actually awake at like 7.
Me, must have been Jacobs.
I'm beat. At the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
time, just because you're tired doesn't mean that the world stops, correct? So I think if I can film my review of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 tonight, I absolutely will. At the same time, I don't know
I
if
probably
I'm
wish they
not
pushed more as a
promising.
5K month.
Okay, if I
Yeah,
don't do it tonight,
yeah. But I don't blame them for not
I'm
pushing
likely
it.
not doing it tomorrow
That's
either.
a very
I'm
technical. Like
tonight for
every time they brought up the 500,000 thing, I was like, ooh, no, get away, get away from the 500,000. That's a trap. That's like a trap
Which is
number.
fine. It's a couple days delay, but it's also
So
not like
luckily
we're
it didn't bite them too bad. But I got
absolutely
the only time I was getting like
on the next few days,
nervous during the interview was whenever that got brought up,
episodic
because that is an
content
actual trap
that I'm
number.
going to be watching to do a series of reviews over on DSP Reacts. Okay, so we're going to talk about that. All right, but
Let me see.
so I may
let's
do the
see
Sonic
here.
review tonight.
Let's
I may not.
see.
If not, it'll probably be around
Let's see
Saturday
here.
night that I'll upload it over to DSP Reacts. And in the next few days, let us talk. All right, let us talk about what you want to see me do next. All right, over there for a React thing, whether it's a movie, whether it's a TV show. Okay, fair enough.
Fair
So
enough.
that's the schedule. Let's go through it again. Tomorrow, no formal podcast. Instead, we're going right into Hogwarts and Like a Dragon Ishin. Saturday, DSP versus the Internet and Oblivion. Sunday, Wo Long Fallen Dynasty and Like a Dragon. Monday, Hogwarts Endgame, maybe even beating Hogwarts and more Oblivion. Tuesday, more Wo Long and more Like a Dragon. Wednesday is open because it could end up being Hogwarts. If not, it could be the end of Wo Long. We'll see what happens over the course of the week. So it's alternating between those two all week long. And of course, Wednesday night, we'll probably do more Oblivion or whatever. I'm off Thursday. Friday when I come back, Friday, March 24th, it is the premiere. Ready for this? Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's the one everyone's been waiting for. I'm excited for
Schnuggard,
it.
I
I'm
don't see
playing
you in the
it
ban list.
hard. I've committed to playing Like a Dragon.
Are you sure you
Like
got
a
like
Dragon.
banned?
Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Because you're not in the
hard
ban list.
Because I played Resident Evil 4 last year.
So
Hold on.
so someone might have like butt timed you out, which happens sometimes. I mean, I've done it.
Yeah,
I've done it a lot of times actually.
played it last year. I already remember kind of a lot of the game. Why would I want to replay the same exact game now? I'll play it on hard. I'll
yeah,
challenge myself.
you'll be back.
All right, that's starting this
Let me know.
a week from tomorrow, the 24th.
Go on when you're go on your sock
And then
account.
after that, we have a lot of stuff. We got DSP versus the Internet that next
But,
Saturday.
yeah,
that
butt timing out
Sunday,
happens all the time.
26th. It's the reacting to the next Wings of Redemption documentary.
By the way, the chat on screen is
That should
top
be very
chat.
exciting. Okay, it should be.
By the way, I can't change that. Nothing I can do, dude.
I hope that you guys will tune into all the content over the next week. As you just heard me say, it's literally all normal.
What's up, Sophie? What do I
right?
think about the interview? I thought it was very good.
Literally all normal. It's nothing different.
One thing Craig said that was kind of annoying because he said it a few times was I can be like Barbara Walters and people are still gonna be like, I'm like, dude, you have no idea how content
talk about that. All right, we're
the majority, if not literally all of the detractors are with how you conducted that interview, man.
All right,
You couldn't be more wrong.
I'll let you know. We had I had a little bit of a post show with those guys. I was on there for 5 hours, and after that, we did a post show for their patrons. Not that I'm going to reveal anything that the patrons only saw. That's ridiculous. But I just want to let you know how we kind of ended it and everything, and knowing what's going
Oh,
on.
we're hitting on him like crazy. Yeah, we were.
So that's the schedule. I hope that sounds
We
good. That's a
absolutely
lot
were.
of gameplay. We're hopefully finishing 1, if not 2 games this week. There's
Like this interview was like what do you call it? Like a dark horse? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean a stationary horse. Like it basically came out of nowhere in the sense of like I don't know how easy it was to predict how good it would have been.
Now, normally there'd be a segment called Phil's Day Off.
I didn't mute it, by the way. That was all NVIDIA. NVIDIA did all of that.
Do I have a lot to
Thank
talk
you.
about for my day off yesterday?
Praise be to NVIDIA.
Yesterday, again, was a more chill day. My wife had been working several days before.
Yeah, touch your face.
And so
Wow.
she's like,
Really getting in there, huh?
And I don't blame her. She actually kind of hurt her leg at work.
This is the 4070 Ti. I got my 4090 and I got to install it. It's gonna be fucking annoying because I'm like, all right, my system's built. I never have to open it again except to like spray it with spray juice.
Today, then you don't have to go out.
But no, I gotta open it again.
So, the typical stuff. I don't
Yeah,
really
she
have
hurt her
much
leg.
Crazy to talk about.
You know what happens when a
after I
horse
came
hurts their
home,
leg, right?
Cat's looking for new games to play.
You know what the
And,
you know what you do,
she's
right?
Xbox Series S. She's looking around, and she chose a bunch of what do you call it, like choose your own adventure games, like story games, like Telltale games, because she just
overtime
played,
for Slack.
Life is Strange 2 Colors. She liked it overall, although we did laugh at the cringy parts. I watched her play it last week. Remember I told you last week she played like the whole game or whatever? So that was nice. And now she wanted to do something different. So she ended up starting that play. What was it called? After Dusk or Up to Dusk. What was it called? The one it came out last year. It was the one that I actually got called out for on the podcast for making a bad joke. What the hell was it?
Stationary Dusk.
What the hell was it? I can't remember. It was something Dawn, right? No,
After-
something Dusk.
Dusk Till
it After
Dawn.
Dusk?
Wait, I think it was Dusk Till Dawn or something.
It's the one where basically there's bunch of brothers. They're idiots.
Or like something like
They get into
that.
A bunch of trouble with a
I can't remember that fucking.
hostage situation. And, there's
And then
a
what
bad
happened?
Sheriff, and then one of them's on the run.
As Dusk
I can't remember
Falls.
exactly the name of it. Something Dusk.
It was
Is
called
As
Slave
Dusk
Trade.
Falls. Thank you, Hobo Wax.
That's
That's what-
called
As
Slave
Dusk
Trade Falls.
So she incidentally started playing it yesterday.
She made the same joke.
Hold, I get
Wow,
asked about
honey,
it.
I made the exact same joke. I guess that's why you're my
Crazy
soulmate.
coincidence that she plays the game yesterday, and now I get asked about it. Like, whoa, right? Anyway, that being said,
We're both
she played it,
racist.
and she got maybe like halfway through it, and I watched her play it together, and she was like, "Oh my god!" Basically, the first half of the game is decent because that's the first half of the game is the whole hostage situation and everything. And then she got to the second.
They should
half
have
of
also
the game,
brought
and
up the
hated
look out,
it.
there's a
Like,
black
I'm not
woman
surprised.
joke.
I felt exactly the
I
same.
think
way.
they
The whole
pinned
first
him
half
enough with what they
was long,
used.
And then once
It's-
you get to the second
I think
half,
with DSP, it's really easy to get into the weeds. I mean, he was constantly getting into the weeds himself, but even interviewing, I'm sure it's easy to get into the weeds because there's just so much fucking shit, man. There's just so
I don't
much.
think I've seen a game that got that good, and then all of a sudden, it's just the quality just plummeted for the rest of the game when it came to the right.
Touch your face. Touch your ear. Yeah, pull your ear.
So anyway, she played that yesterday, and basically didn't really like it. I'm not surprised. She liked the first half, hated the rest. Outside of that,
And
nothing
the
too
flow was
special
good
about it.
too
What do you
because
have?
like
I think we had
because like after they started like digging their claws into him and he was like sweating
That was it. That
bullets,
was it.
they would do this
Too
thing
much
where they would
to
like
home about,
give him
nothing
space
to really go crazy about or talk
before they'd
about,
like go in again. You know?
And essentially, I was like, man, I gotta try to get to sleep early. Look at the podcast tomorrow. Did I fall asleep early?
Yeah, I know, Carl. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
That was the one thing
I
I'm
fell
like,
asleep the normal
bro.
time. I got,
I mean,
way
you
less
know,
sleep than
to be
usual.
fair, there were
Normally,
probably a bunch of
I
autists
basically got
like
up
spurging out on him, and maybe he
over
just
4
assumed everyone was an
hours earlier than I
autist.
usually
Sure, man.
do. I had to
I get it.
pump my body with coffee in order to do this show. I really did. I had to pump my body with coffee in order to do it. Stay awake and everything. But so yeah, that was my day off yesterday. Nothing big, no
yeah.
big deal. I don't think anyone's super, no one's gonna go crazy. What an exciting day, right?
Yeah, right.
So game news wise,
Okay, I'm gonna use all the fast forward
Alright.
juice now.
PlayStation Plus Premium last summer, and I thought the initial slew of games was
So we're
pretty
live
good,
now.
'cause it had a good mix of classic and modern, but I felt like the classic was very
Exactly,
limited
John
to
Doe.
what they had.
Well, like when you're playing like
adding
a
3
fishing mini
classic
game,
games in March, including
you
Ridge
can't like
Racer Type 4
you
for
have to keep it
PS1,
like somewhere in the middle. You can't pull too hard, but you can't be too
Siphon
loose.
Filter Dark
Decided
Mirror for
Stephen
PS1.
Hawking did to Just for Angels. Decided to
Does
join
that
T and included
sound
tractors for the first time. Thanks
like
for all the
any
content
kind of
channeling
a good
DSP
lineup
stupidity
for
and
classic
helping
games?
animals.
I don't think so.
Yeah, big
That
ups
sounds
Stephen Hawking.
bad. That
Pleasure.
sounds like a crappy
Thank you for your contribution to
lineup of
charity.
classic games. I mean, when PlayStation Plus
You know,
Premium
as
came out
as
last
a
summer,
as a Roman
they were touting
Catholic,
it
I
as
know
like
this
a
is
place to play these retro games
the
or something.
wrong thing to do
Oh, you could play older
to advertise
games on
charity,
it
but
digitally on
I hope you'll
PS5
forgive
or
me, and I
whatever.
hope Jeebus and Allah will also forgive me.
I don't really think that promise has really been lived up to. The initial slew of games was okay, and there really hasn't been much significant at all since then. So I actually do feel like it's subpar in my opinion. Yeah, I really do. Other games being added, more modern games. You've got Tachia, don't know what that is. Uncharted Collection, Rainbow Six Extraction, Ghostwire Tokyo, Life is Strange True Colors, Life is Strange 2.
I'm probably making
Immortal Phoenix
Jesus
Rising,
cross.
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot,
Right.
Unlimited Goose.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Shantae. Hang on. I keep getting distracted. Stop giving me money. And by me, I mean not me. Anonymous donated $6. Jasper James says, between the Discord links in this interview, March 16th release
Other
at Phil's
games, the more
days.
modern games that will be on PlayStation Plus Premium.
Wait,
coming
was
up
it
in March.
exactly March
Now, when you
16th
look at
that
those games,
happened?
It's funny because you're listening to all. You're like, wait a minute, aren't those all PS4?
The only tips
games?
tracker. Is
Yes.
that right?
There's
Is that what
literally
happened?
no new games at all. It's all old PS4 games. Okay. Wait a minute. Weren't some of those games already free? Yes. Certain, like for example, Uncharted Collection, wasn't that already previously free?
There were so many leaks that it's hard to keep track of them all.
It was one of those free. You know how each month they select 3 games or whatever that were free? Wasn't that already there? So a lot of people already have that.
All right.
All
Sorry.
they're doing, I
Let me
guess,
do this
they're
before I
adding it
forget.
to this program, so someone who has the
Incognito
current program now,
window.
they can get it too.
This.
Just listen to this, like for example, Life is Strange True Colors and Life is Strange 2.
This.
those were already out on Game Pass for like
Oh.
a year, 2 years. I mean, my wife
Oh.
just played Life is Strange 2 Colors last week
Yeah.
on our day off.
Okay.
via Game Pass. So I'm looking at it like, wait, that's not
All right, so where you at?
a big deal. Like those have already been out on their competitor. It's almost like they're playing again. Immortals Phoenix Rising, same thing. I've been recommending
Same
that
thing.
now for a year, and she still hasn't checked it
At
out.
DSPGaming, would you do any reacts to some anime shows like Demon Slayer or Blatch?
Playing catch up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, Haseo, I'm not a
what they're
fucking
better
nerd
than
like
that,
you,
we got it down
asshole.
here too. But is that really adding value to PlayStation Plus Premium? If you're a crossover subscriber, meaning you already have an Xbox and now you have a PlayStation, what's the incentive of getting one subscription over the other when you already had these games on one of the subscriptions? I don't see the value added at all. And out of all of those games, honestly, like out of all, maybe Uncharted Collection, you know,
Where's my
maybe
fucking-
Ghostwire Tokyo, because that's a game from last year, right?
my Zoom.
But outside of those, like,
What?
is any of those games like something amazing that you're gonna get PS Plus Premium to play it instead of
PS
buying
Plus
the game? I
Premium?
don't think so. Right?
What?
I don't really
Huh?
believe that's the case. So here we are,
Transform.
almost a year. We're heading on a year, right? Wasn't it around like July of last year
What do I do?
when PlayStation Plus
screen?
Premium launched? Something like that. It was August or July. So here we are, March. So we're what, a few months away, and we're heading on the 1-year anniversary. And have Sony really shown any value added here to the premium service? I'm not convinced at all. I would say the only thing on there that was interesting was the cloud streaming. So if you have really good internet and you could live stream a bunch of PS3 games, maybe that's the reason PS Plus Premium is appealing to you. That way you don't have to own a separate PS3 and buy the discs and all of that.
PS3.
But outside of that, I don't really see the incentive. I was hoping over time they were going to improve that program, and add value to it. I don't think they have. I think it's kind of like almost maybe an afterthought at this point. Like they launched it and then they didn't get as much attention as they hoped. So it still exists, but it's kind of floundering and they're not really caring that much. I don't know. But to me, that's not a very good lineup. That's actually a quite disappointing lineup, in my opinion.
Oh, that's a word.
For a service that
Copy
otherwise, I was
this.
hoping would be a competitor
Competitor!
to Game Pass.
The
I don't
fuck?
think it is at all.
At
actually. I think
all!
it's
Again.
actually a pale comparison.
You're a pale
Okay,
comparison to a
to-
fucking human, asshole.
Basically,
Okay, whatever.
a
I don't know
pale
what happened.
comparison.
Okay, wait.
to
If I
what-
turn RTX off. Ah,
to
fuck!
Game Pass is.
Maybe that's why it didn't work.
Ugh.
Great sniff! Just in time! Fuck yourself!
That's the real only news I had to talk about, guys.
Yeah,
Really, that's really it. So since the entire first stream was the Side Scrollers podcast, we did.
Dude.
By the way, I did a 90-minute video, a decompressed video, just initially to get some
Tom.
interaction with my own audience.
Oh, yeah?
After the show, that's
go.
live on DSPGaming already. But what I'd like to do is kind of do another decompressed segment with you guys here.
But why,
tonight.
though?
Where we just kind of talk. There are no contributions to shout out as of now. So I would say, hey, and you guys want to
Is that a 3?
ask me a question about the show, anything you want to
Does
talk
that count
about,
as a
tag me, just
3?
like we usually do on a podcast. Treat this like a normal.
Or is he just being a matter of fact?
Okay? Tag me in the chat. Let's see what you guys have to ask. First question is from Mint. Now that you had time for things to settle, do you feel a sense of relief now that things have been aired
Your
out?
call? That's
Let me
not
put it this way.
helpful.
A sense of relief? I feel like it's more of a sense of utility. And what I mean by that is like
Utility?
I needed a one-stop place, a one-stop shop. When people ask me all the drama shit, but we're not here to address that. I've already talked about it on the Side Scrollers podcast. Go check it out. Those are my answers. They're not changing. Okay, they're not changing. That's my truth right there.
Your truth? Your fake fucking
Whether I believe it
truth?
or not is your prerogative. But
My
for me, that's my
prerogative.
truth from my perspective, and I
Yeah,
hope
live your
that
truth.
people will watch
Live your truth, Dave.
Some won't, but at least some people, like I said, at least you're giving me credit for doing it, right?
Right.
Is there
Right.
relief? No, there's not a relief
Why did it do it twice?
in any way, shape, or form.
Nice tongue.
All I want to kind of do is just get back to my normal schedule now. Now there will be a follow-up. I will say this. They expressed that since we definitely did not get to everything. We didn't, even in 5 hours, we didn't get to everything. We could do it again, but I was told outright it's not going to be right away. It's probably at the very least, it's going to be at least a month's wait, if not longer. It may even be further. It's going to be what's best for them. They want to have a month of normalcy on their
Right.
show. I don't blame them. They should. They deserve
don't
that after
Blame.
the time that
them.
they gave and everything. They should have a month of normal podcasts. You know what I'm saying? They should not be harassed.
Normal
They should not
podcast.
be treated with disrespect or oh, Phil should be on again. Phil should be on again. I hope no one will do that. But then
People
again, it's
input.
going to be my detractors who do that, not my fans. My fan, you guys know if you're my fan, don't bother those guys. They did a, you know, they did me a solid by having me on like that and giving me that venue where I wanted to do that. Please do not constantly harass them with requests to have me on again. I will likely be on again.
There we go. I think the thing is fucked up. Yeah, that should work now.
And hopefully,
wait, does that work?
You know, hopefully
what? What?
It'll answer the rest. The things that did not get addressed or answered. I know there was a ton. You know, I think we answered a lot of the big ones, but not everything. Right? Okay. Rosef says, she said retail work schedule is abusive to employees. You kept thought about looking at remote support jobs. Here's the thing. I'm not want to go into.
Here's the thing. No, guys.
Okay, dude.
Okay, Duke.
She's been working retail jobs for a while for a good reason. You know,
yeah?
she doesn't try to get other jobs or whatever.
No, whatever. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh yeah, you are though. You really are though.
I need to ask them to split the contributions for the next one. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Why?
Ever?
Why?
Why? What?
Why am I entitled to what they made on their show? I don't even understand that.
Because you're the guy.
If you can justify to me why you think I'm entitled to anything they made today,
you're the guy. Hello. I do.
In any way, shape, or form.
Sure you are.
Not once did that thought pass into my mind.
My
that
grime.
I owed anything from those guys.
Yeah, they made a lot of money. Big ups to them.
Nope. George Godbox says, do you feel they were fair to you with the questions? Yeah. Absolutely.
Dude, what the fuck?
Said, do you feel they were fair to you with the questions? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because as long as I got an opportunity to answer, that's what it was really about. Can I answer? Give you my take, my perspective, my truth from my
his yeah was like a yeah you'd hear in AI steamed hams.
Given those answers before.
Yeah.
There were some revelations.
Skinner! The kitchen is on
for the most
fire.
part, the vast majority of those answers.
We need to do something.
That were first, you've heard them before, right? Hold on. Oh, here we go. People want me to mute when I burp?
Yes! Okay, can you do that for all of them now?
How's that?
Yeah, it was better.
Here's the problem.
It was a lot better.
When I burp, now you're going to know that I'm burping, and it's coming because I muted it, and now you're going to stare at my mouth going,
what the
as I do.
Fuck is wrong with you?
If I'm doing a podcast, I'm able to
kill yourself.
That was actually good because
kill yourself.
The streaming setup they're using, there's a big button that says mute. You can't miss it. It's giant. It's like, I got a fart. Hold on. And you mute, and you rip a big one, and you unmute. It's perfect, especially when, you know, Keemstar's going on like a 15-minute rant and not letting you talk.
Yeah, versus when you go on a 30-minute rant.
Because I'm going to be upset. Just mute your mic. That way you can't accidentally say something that's going to piss anyone off because you can't stand it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, where did Keemstar touch you, Dill?
That was good that they had it, and now
Dill.
I'm like, okay, you know what?
What?
At least on the podcast here.
Yeah. You can mute it.
I think what I can do, I will make an active effort.
Okay.
To try to mute the mic when I'm burping.
Good. Please do.
Do it because here's the thing. In the morning when I'm drinking regular water again. In the morning, I like drinking seltzer. It's flavored. It's good.
Okay, then mute more.
It's gassy. It makes me burp a lot.
Okay, then you're gonna have to mute.
It's gonna be burping, right? And you know, it's good. It's a good thing to mute and unmute when I can. But I could probably try to control it on the podcast. When I'm playing a game, that's different. Because I want you to think about the difference. When I'm on a podcast, I'm just
you're a retard.
Oh, there's a burp coming. I can go, oh.
Yes.
And then unmute. Game, that's different. Because I want you to think about the difference. When I'm on a podcast, I'm just sitting here talking to you. Oh, there's a burp coming. I can go, oh.
Who fucking typed the Yoshi sound, you fucker? Ah, my head! Check PayPal, you dick sucker!
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Showtime did a super chat.
Mute it. No.
Oh,
I know. Relax.
Oh, it's already out. You see what I'm saying? It's different. It's very different when I'm playing a game versus a podcast. So, I'll you know, podcasting, I will make an honest effort. If I'm just talking with you guys, I'll obviously make an honest effort
You're not, though.
to
Do what? Suck a
try to
dick?
mute the burping.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do that. You do that, buddy.
Showtime did a super chat.
Now, guys.
Willow would like to know, do you have goldfish snacks? Yes, I've had them before. It's been well documented in my old content. I used to always have a giant box of goldfish in the background. Funny enough, I really didn't eat them that often. They were usually
yeah?
guests coming over.
Yeah, but-
grab a handful of snacks. First tip of the night is coming.
And it's from Little Dent. Check PayPal. Hello?
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
It's just
Okay.
an anonymous tip.
It's
$2.54 anonymous
Yeah, it's
tip.
Little Dent.
Not sure who that
Check
was. but that was the first
PayPal.
tip of the night. Thank you
Hello?
very much, whoever that was. I appreciate that very much. Getting us started here.
Now, guys.
Hold on. Oh, Little Crow, is that you? Little Crow says that was them. Okay.
Hey, Shantae, can you tell the chat what Little Crow said about PayPal?
Little Crow, why don't you ever put your name in the tips?
Are you comfortable telling them?
Right? You never put your name on there. So a lot of people do. You don't. You
I'll
always
read
put
to the
your
audience
instead to explain
what
it
you
to
want,
them.
whatever you want to
Appreciate
say.
that. I mean, the super chat's excellent too. It's a double support. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's a little weird that you do that and everyone else tosses their name in there.
He fucking told me he never uses PayPal. That's what Little Dent told Shantae. I never use PayPal, mate.
There's no way. I don't think so. I mean, unless really things are dead with the games, I don't think. And by the way, who wants 2 Zeldas back to back? We've tried
Agree.
stuff like that before. It doesn't really work playing two of the same style
Unmute.
of game back to back.
No, that's why I muted it.
Torp, I'm not here to
Because
sit here and talk about-
I downloaded
Street
a
Fighter
Stream
2.
Deck
I'm
update
not gonna sit
and
here
it
talk about a mobile
fucked
game.
everything up.
That's not the point of my content.
Sounds about
Yeah,
right.
we're not doing it.
Very good.
Sorry.
Okay.
SG Chargers. Deep down, Kim is a good guy. He's blinded by his fame. He's blinded by a lot of things.
Like
I
his
mean,
blindness.
Again, I'm not going to sit here and rag on the guy all night. People
Not
keep
sure
asking
about
me about
this.
him because he interjected himself into my interview.
I
Okay.
think that's right.
Which was not needed. I think we can all agree. It was not needed. There was no real value added there. That was something
MTG
that
Tar
absolutely
donated $1
didn't
if
elsewhere. There was
Jasper.
no reason for him to do that.
Niv
He was
Mizzet,
supposed to
the
be
Fire
filming this
Mine.
fight between
Z minus GT 90
Boots and
degrees
Boogie.
dash
He got
E minus
basically,
N
I said,
squared
I
W
think
90
besides Boots,
degrees
guys got a little suckered there.
T equals
Because
1.
Having him on the show, next thing you know, he's
you.
advertising his fight to thousands of people, right? But outside of that, I'm not going to sit here and talk about the guy all night. All right, I'm just
Niv Mizzet I think has flavor text. Hello?
Venom Snake says, you say you're not very famous, that people will forget you. It's not about the number of people you have in your heads, but the quality of people that have you in their hearts. That is, wow, that sounds really nice. Thank you, Venom Snake. No, look at my eyes. I just read that. My eyes are tearing up a little bit. That's
Why?
nice to say.
I love
Because
you.
You're right. I was never, when I started this back in 2008, it was a joke. It wasn't me trying to do it seriously or anything.
Are you about to
at all.
cry,
It
bro?
wasn't. It was me dicking around being an idiot on the internet and somehow stumbling into, if you could ever describe that someone stumbled into fame or popularity, I think I'm probably the best example of that.
I
The
mean,
best stumbler,
Boogie too.
okay? A big
Boogie
stumbler.
Boogie definitely
Yeah.
falls into that.
Oh, my nose. And
Between him, Boogie, and like
essentially,
Wings, I think
way
Wings
I see
stumbled
it,
the least into it.
sadly, a lot of people will not remember me for the right reason. That sucks. That sucks to know that I have 100,000 videos on YouTube.
In fact,
And
I
how
think
many
Boogie
people-
stumbled into it more than DSP did.
Watch them, we're just gonna say, "Oh, it's that
Boogie was
asshole."
just some fat fuck
That guy
on like Ray William Johnson one time, right?
Accused of every-
Wasn't that his
every
deal?
negative thing under the sun, right?
DSP put
That's
out
not good.
fucking content
Right?
at
But
least.
At least there's some people who do feel like there's true value in what I'm doing, and I really appreciate that. You guys could mind me for a second. I want to turn my fan up. It's on low, but it's actually quite warm in here today. The temperatures are warming up big time this week here in Washington.
Okay,
Probably
great.
It's higher.
Yeah, big ups climate change. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, fast forward, G's getting used. Go.
They seem to, they act all friendly with you on your streams, and they went on Wings of Redemption stream because he was watching the event, and they basically went on there and were talking junk about you in the
Junk?
voice chat.
Okay.
You know,
No, guys.
that's the internet. It's you know, there's a lot of he said, she said, pointing fingers.
You have a she
I
shed?
don't really care.
What?
I don't. I mean, yeah, people are two-faced. Sure, they are.
Two-Face is Two-Face.
What are you gonna do about it? I can't really change people being two-faced. This
Can't
is
change Two-Face being Two-Face?
If they act up in here, they're out of here, right? You know.
Okay.
So,
All right.
oh, hold on. Oh, so here we go. Here comes a burp. Here we go. You did the burp.
Hey, retard! When you burp normally, you don't do this shit. You don't do that normally. So what you're doing is being like fucking extra to be a douchebag. Okay? How about you don't do that? Would that be okay? Is that acceptable?
There we go. You did the burp. So I got another $2.22 tip. They gave me an impression they wanted you to admit defeat to these trolls, the typical no excuse mentality. Hold on.
Now, guys.
I'm gassy tonight. Hold on.
Okay. Good. Like,
I'm gassy tonight because I had Mexican bake for dinner.
okay, okay, so like when he does actual stream improvements, right? Like muting the mic when he burps. Like he seems to be under the impression that detractors will be like, oh, detractors won't give me big ups, Goob. No, like good, do that. Do more things like that to make you more watchable. And then I'll go away. I'll fucking go away, dude. It's not that hard.
I don't know what's in Mexican bake. I'll tell you. Beans. A lot.
Yeah. What the fuck? What
I'm not gonna hold him accountable for what.
what just happened? What am I looking at? What's he doing with his eyes? Dude, like I'm just pressing the frames as fast as I can. As fast as humanly possible. Great. He has ascended. He has transcended. What?
Bean.
Yeah.
And I have no.
Yeah. I know.
Well, how is it my business what you do outside of my stream?
I'm trying to fix it actively.
I don't know why it would be.
Proactively.
I'm not your dad or your mom. I'm not the government telling you did something wrong. You broke the law. That's up to you to handle, right? I'm not going to sit here and pay attention to that kind of stuff. And that's why, you know, when my detractors do stuff like that, they'll stalk someone who's a regular on stream. They'll harass them and they'll make fun of them. That's messed up. That's not anything that should happen. And I wish I could stop it.
I love Derek.
from doing
He's
that.
my
I don't-
bestest
do whatever
friend,
you want.
Goop.
Like I said, just
Well-
don't do something stupid. Like try
Like
to plan
what?
to break into my house when I'm moving, where I'm going to Connecticut. to
Yeah,
get
but can I
married.
bother porn stars all
That's
day?
actually what happened with some people. Anyway.
Yeah.
let's
Oh, you
continue.
want to elaborate? You want to elaborate, pussy? Do something.
Sick Alchemist. Did a super chat. Do you remember Etika, YouTuber who took his own life?
Oh, is that
People are
that dead
mocking
guy?
for his mental illness. He's honestly a POS human being. We know about that. We talked about it by watching the Keemstar documentary.
By watching
You
a
know,
dead guy.
I purposely didn't mention that on the podcast because I feel like
Like what?
people feel that the Etika thing is a hit below the belt or whatever, right?
Right. Exactly.
You know, but
No, I
I
don't
feel
know.
like
Do you know what I am
that's
saying?
one of the many things that's happened with him.
What,
of the
he
reasons
died?
Why I don't want to deal with him and be involved with this guy.
Wow.
Another dollar tip.
Yeah, tip. Yeah, the tip here. Now, let's
Holy
see.
song.
Let's
Says,
see.
that was great. A great interview. 5 hours of raw content. Can't wait for Wings to appear on the show next. I do think you were visibly scared. I was visibly scared of Craig. Well, Craig, you may not realize this. He's a very large man. Are you aware? I'm not shitting you. Craig is
For
incredibly
you.
tall. Now, I'm just about 6 feet tall. He's like
That's a fucking lie.
17, 18 feet tall. He's like a giant. Ever seen those guys walking around
That's
in
a
Skyrim?
fucking lie, man.
He's actually taller. He dunks on
6
those
feet.
guys. He used to play slam ball.
Dude, you're like one of those
saw
motherfuckers
Discord,
who make like an OK
and he's
Cupid
giant.
account and you put like
He's
your
a
6
massive
feet and it's like
man.
you're fucking
As soon as I
5'9"
saw
and a
him, I
half.
cringed
It's like a
and
dick, man.
It's just a natural reaction when you see a giant coming at you, a huge person. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what you mean. I really don't know what you mean.
Dude, it's like RTX is like blocking some of his fucking clown laugh.
Coming at
Listen.
A huge person. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what you mean. I really don't know what you mean. I think that anything should ever be completely off the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to have an open mind about things in life.
Yeah, I wish you
lot
had a
of
more
things
open mind
that I've been
and an open
completely
skull.
against earlier, like playing
Yeah,
Minecraft.
I think I fixed the
React
muting
content
issue.
has turned into some of the most fruitful stuff
no, I
I've
didn't.
ever done. Remember the Minecraft playthrough
mute.
I did? You know that whole React channel I have now and the big event we're probably gonna do next week.
Because
It's
when I
gonna go
updated
really
my
well. You guys
Stream
are gonna
Deck
like
with
it
the
all. You
newest,
know what I'm saying?
the
Like,
newest,
you
grewest
gotta
software,
have an
it
open
changed
mind.
all of my like mute, unmute functions
about
into
all of it.
toggle
I'm not
functions.
saying I would do it.
So
at
it's no
all. Like I
longer
said, I
muting or
don't like it. I don't
unmuting
like
explicitly,
it.
it's toggling it.
It's harmful to the
Which
internet.
is just really cool, dude. Thank you. That's exactly what I want it to do.
I don't like him or his content. And I definitely have the ability to judge for myself people who I do or don't want to work with, right? Just because people say, well, you need the money. Well, yeah. And so just because I'm going to immediately get some kind of a short-term gain, I drop all my morals and beliefs.
You don't have morals and you don't have
That's not what you
beliefs.
should do in life, in my opinion.
You don't
I
have
think so.
opinions
I
either.
think should
You don't
stand
have
by your morals and
opinions.
beliefs. I
Well,
don't like that man. So
I don't
There you go.
man. He's a bad man.
Ashley says, I think that's a reasonable perspective. Well, thank you.
I love you
Venom
and your
says,
content.
Star just wants to run a circus with you, Wings and Boogie. Why do you think he wants to make a show called the Lol Cow Podcast?
Because you're fucking lol
He
cows.
doesn't want to
Hello.
call it something cool. something
That is
nice.
cool.
He wants to name it something insulting.
He's
The
calling it
name of
what
the
it
show
is.
Insulting. Why would I want to be involved in that? The name of the show is a bad association or connotation.
It's not. It's a
right?
true
So why
association. Yeah,
would
touch
I
your
want to
face.
do it? It
You
doesn't make
lol
any
cow
sense.
fuck.
I got a $2 tip.
Yeah,
Thank you for all your support tonight so far, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for all the $2 tips, you broke bitches.
So no name on this one attached, but it says, sorry if you answered earlier. Do you feel you have more respect for Keemstar for speaking with him today? No.
No,
If
stupid.
anything, I knew
Grew.
that Keem has the ability, or the uncanny ability, that when he's on the spot, when he's in the public limelight, he is smooth operator, right? Mr. Smooth. You call him the smoothie man or something. He can be 100%
Is he ever going to be funny? Like, is he ever going to be
on the
witty?
spot. When he's in the public limelight,
Craig's going live in
he
5
is
minutes.
smooth
Why am I supposed to
operator,
watch that?
right?
or something?
Mr. Smooth. You call him the smoothie man or something.
They call him the Scooby Gang or
He can
something.
be 100% charismatic. He can express himself very, very well without any kind of vitriol in his voice. And then as soon as he gets out of that situation and he just, oh, that's it. Here, watch this video I'm going to put up on my Twitter. And it's a 30-minute, not 30-minute, excuse me, like a 30-second to 3-minute video completely trying to eviscerate you, saying really bad stuff. It's like, oh, it's just on my Twitter. That's just, it's not serious. No, do it is. Like, no matter where you say it, you still said it. Doesn't matter that on the
Dent
show
Boxer
you
simping for
record
came
it,
up.
but then
Well, the
someone else
thing
is a
about
jerk,
Dent Boxer is
right?
he
You're
tries
still
to
a
play
jerk.
all the angles. He's addicted to lol cows.
See what I'm
Lol
saying?
cows.
So, that's how he is. So I'm not
That's just
shocked
Dent Boxer,
that
man.
he was like that to me on the show. What, did he swear at me? Did he insult me? No, I don't think he did at all. But I think he was trying to, number one, try to make himself look good in a situation where he knows he looked bad because he blew it. He's the one who blew it when it came to that because he couldn't even call me when I told him to call. He's that inept at telling time, apparently. Okay? But then, on top of that,
I sure hope he
wanted to
doesn't
stay
show
out of the
receipts
fight.
eventually.
He realized that doing
That
it
I love you.
gave him free advertisement for his fight. He literally did not need to mention that fight at all. I'm not involved in it in any way. It was completely unrelated. He got a free plug for it.
He was using it to prove a point though, that you don't jump on opportunities.
Just good always wins to the super chat. Says
Like I get it that Keem like flexed at multiple opportunities, but like
again, I don't feel that way.
I mean,
I don't know, guys.
he was proving a
know
point
why
at the
you
same
guys
time.
are
Did he need to do it?
saying that.
I don't know, probably
I
not.
don't seem to be saying that.
But I'm not gonna be
don't-
butthurt because he flexed. I mean, it's Keem.
I don't
Keem
feel
gonna
that way.
flex,
If anything,
man.
Maybe you could say there was a good cop, bad cop vibe to it.
See, the
Or Craig seems to be the more
flexes that are bad are the pathetic flexes. You know, the flexes that DSP does.
More, right? I guess I can somewhat
up, Butch?
agree with that
Agree?
statement, but at the same time, it wasn't that kind of needed. By doing it that way, at least you can't say that there's softball stuff going on. I don't think there were any softball questions besides. You want to know what the softball question was? The one about my accident or incident, because no one cares about that.
You mean when you
Really?
jerked
No one
off
cares about
on
that,
stream in front of
right?
children? Man, he's doing the tongue thing a lot right now. It's really fucking annoying.
Adam pushed back on Keem. Adam had already criticized. Well, did he? Was it Adam or was it Travis? No, I don't remember. I remember I said I've watched all their episodes. Someone
Yeah.
was very critical of Keem at one point on the show when he was brought
Okay.
up.
Well, Travis wasn't doing the interview
Felix
though.
Domain says, "Thank you for making me laugh."
I am so
whenever
glad
feel
that
down or
fucking
sad.
Travis
I
cunt wasn't
when I'm
there.
Feeling low. Well, thank you. That was a nice thing to say.
That dude sucks, man.
Thank you, Felix.
Craig had it right. It was him and Adam.
Jared
Those were the
Blum,
two
your
people
side.
that needed to be
No,
there.
I didn't want. Again, I didn't want them to. I really did not want them to take my side. I did.
What about Goral? I don't know anything about Goral.
The show, they're gonna be like, "Well, he won us over, man." What an
I
amazing
think if Goral was
thing.
there, that'd be
Yeah,
one too many
I didn't think that was
people.
gonna happen
And I
at
don't
all.
think Goral is
Again,
probably
I
better
feel
than
like
Adam,
there's
and
no
Craig
real
needed to
way
be there. So Adam
for
wins by
me
default.
to defend myself without exposing myself, without putting myself at great personal.
They should have asked him why he keeps
risk.
touching his face and rubbing it on his
Say
shirt and
anything
pants.
to anyone,
Like what he's
but
about to do right
don't.
now. See, you
Read
see,
it a
isn't it
statement.
funny?
There's-
Like I talk about it and he immediately does it.
send
That's how
anything.
often he fucking does. I'm like literally talking about it and he just does it right fucking when I'm talking about it. Poggers,
Boom.
poggers.
Read a statement. There's insane amounts of personal risk. There is. And I can't, that's what I mean. I have to be so safe because I've already had this stuff happen to me. It'd be one thing you'd be like, well, Phil, you're just projecting it. There's no guarantee that's going to happen. It already did. I already had identity theft 2 years ago. I already had it. All right. Already
Okay.
screwed me over. I'm already, so many thousands of dollars in the hole because of that. I can't have it happen again. I can't. And then on
No.
top of that, this is a case where now all kinds of other digital things are attached to it.
Digital things.
Me. I can't.
Free.
It's too much risk. You know what I'm saying? So
You're
I
a
didn't think I was gonna
retard.
win them over, 'cause how do you
Can I
prove-
just say that?
Again, the only reason.
Yeah, keep
that
rocking.
the
Oh my God,
WWE
it's
champions
dude.
have
It's like I'm looking at a
consistently as long
hypno.
as it has is because the trolls finally got something to back me into a corner where they know the only way I can defend myself is to expose myself. And
You
put
already
myself at
exposed
personal
yourself.
risk, which is exactly what they want. That's how this whole thing came to fruition. It was let's figure something out finally. Where Phil is to defend himself and prove innocence, we now have more to hurt him anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're on to the next horrible thing we can do to him. So why do you think it's only escalated and escalated the last few years? Because they're mad that they don't really have anything. They have to, they have to grasp at straws and really pound this one. So it is what it is. Okay.
Have anything? What do you mean
Robot
have
says-
anything?
I want to say it's been great following your content for 10 years. Helped me a lot. Thank you for that message, Dark Galbach. I'm glad I've helped you in some way.
Thanks,
Look, I'm
Dent.
Diablo 4
Die.
beta. I don't even
Go
know
jump
what
in front of a
it is yet,
fucking
Karen.
bus.
Um,
Your life is meaningless.
So the Alchemist says, Adam tweeted a meme about the interview saying press X to doubt and what? And what? What? Why are you guys trying to
What?
convince me that Adam is a villain? Why are you doing this?
He's not a villain. The villain is a villain.
Wait, what purpose is there for me to believe that Adam is some kind of a jerk to me or a villain? I don't get it. Why are you trying to spin it this way? I don't understand it. Right? I'm at a loss. I'm legit at a loss. Maybe people just don't like the guy. I don't know. Maybe a lot of you. Okay, let's be honest here. Most of you probably had never watched side scrollers before today, right? The vast majority of you. Does he
Nah.
come off as an abrasive guy that is not, nice, or maybe he's annoying? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I'm asking you now. Now we turn the tables. I'm asking you guys.
Who are you asking, Jade?
Thanks for
Heil.
stopping by tonight, man. It's good to see you. He comes off as a Redditor. I don't know what the hell that means. I've literally not been on
DSP is a Redditor.
I have no clue. He leans more right, which might be off-putting to some. It felt a little
Off-putting.
pushy to me, but not entirely unfair.
You gonna
Ooh,
mute it?
Sounds like I might be in denial about how
Hello?
intense the interview was.
Did you forget your thing that you were gonna do already?
Explaining and not explaining? I went to the interview with the expectations it was going to be that. Do you not understand that? Do you not understand that? Right? That's why at the end of the day, they were like, I hope you thought it was all right. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. I had no ill-conceived notions of what it was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be a softball session, right? Rich and them said they love you. I have no idea what that means.
Rich
and
loves you. I mean, Rich definitely loves you.
Did I play boxing games? Ready to Rumble and Fight Night, one of them. That's about it. I
What?
haven't really played too many. Guys, just so you know, this is my normal late night stream, although it is the level 1 podcast.
Are you-
It's very weird because usually I don't do the level
What's
1 podcast
happening?
late night stream. This is very much my late night stream.
Okay.
So thanks for being here. We got a good crowd. If you guys could support the stream in any way, I would appreciate that. Sorry, I have to do my gratuitous plugs now. I know some people find this very
What
intrusive,
the
but no one goes through my
fuck?
business. Liking the stream helps a ton for engagement. If you like the stream and we hit 100 likes, I'll do a celebratory bubble blow.
I'm going to 2 at the end of
Tips would
this.
be great. Super chats, super stickers, memberships. Gifted
That was too
memberships,
abrupt. I'm going to
all
2 at the end of this.
appreciated Here, I was trying to hit 375 members today, but considering how my schedule
You
goes
got
through,
$250
all of a sudden, I don't think it's gonna happen.
for a 2-hour
Anything
Q&A
tonight is much
during the
appreciated.
day stream.
Speaking of the devil, I just received a tip. Hold on.
Speaking of the devil, I just got my tip. All right, we're going back home too.
I got a $1 tip. Someone says,
Oh.
at any point today where you felt like leaving early, they were pressing you hard at some points. I thought you weren't able to fully explain your side due to fear of trolling, so you couldn't fully prove your ednesses. No, I was never feeling like I wanted to leave. I wanted to stay more. I'm serious. I told them at the beginning of the show, everything is allowed. And they were like,
Everything is
well, you
allowed,
don't
huh?
have to go into any personal stuff. Like, no. Everything is allowed.
Yeah.
Nothing is forbidden.
Okay.
I'm an assassin, apparently. The Assassin's Creed, that's their mantra.
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
was
shut
like,
the
no,
fuck up.
That's the point of me being here. Is
Rear.
that we can address it now. So I don't have to address it in my own content because the rest of this week I need to have a normal week, right?
No,
So,
it's not going to
Jade,
be...
you have a good night. This is
Kyle
good, better
Jade.
you didn't sleep well. Have a good night.
Kyle
Feel
Jade.
better. Hope to see you tomorrow for a full normal day, okay? Cool. No, but basically, like, what was I saying now?
You're saying
No,
that
at
you're
no
bi.
point did I ever feel like, man, these guys are really railroading me and I need to leave. That's ridiculous.
I love getting railroaded.
Again, there were some things I knew I could not answer or prove. I
Prug.
knew that. So I had
Rug.
to just say what I could say. That was the point. I told you guys that previously too. Right here on the show, I said, guys, just so you know,
I
I'm
love
not-
you and your
you're not gonna
content.
Hear much. You did hear some new stuff. I will admit, I did open up a bit about a few different things you guys didn't know about. All right,
No,
But
not really.
those aren't
Like
gonna be the
what?
topics of discussion. Trust
You
Yeah,
no,
so
you
what
really
do
didn't
you-
open up to shit,
me.
my
Not the
dude.
things that I could answer, but the things that I didn't answer. And I
Oh
know.
yeah. Oh okay. Oh whatever, man. Whatever you say, buddy.
Hobo X says, I know you find
Whatevs.
Keem's content. Don't misinterpret me either. I don't like him too. Every time someone mentions him, you start insulting. It doesn't help. It's vitriolic. There
True.
you go. Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Vispy.
You're
What
not.
do you think
You're
about
not. You're not
It's a Gundam
addressing what he said though.
I don't think about It's a Gundam. I don't think about him at all. I've never watched his content. He had a clip in that last.
What happened to BegCon
that
3?
last
Hey, don't take it up with me. Take it up with the guy, man. He's the one who
I didn't know
begged.
that was him till
I
someone
didn't
said,
make
it's a
him
Gundam.
beg.
That's It's a Gundam? Oh, I never even knew. I never seen him before. I told you, he sounds like, what was it, Yucko the Clown from Howard Stern, in my opinion. He totally sounds like Yucko the
You
Clown.
think? What do you think, Adam?
I don't know what his
MVP?
shtick is. Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it had to.
assume he's a drama
This is
guy. I
between
don't know.
two
I
people,
don't
so yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Jizzlefizz, who just supported the channel by gifting
Yeah,
a
the restraining
membership.
order.
That
I thought.
membership
I thought he didn't
went
reveal public
to-
info. Why did he reveal that?
Simple. Congratulations, Simple. And thank you, Jizzle Fizz, for that membership and helping the community out there. Thank you, thank you. Jizzle Fizz did
Thank you.
another membership. This one went to...
That wasn't Jizzle Fizz. Kill yourself. Are we fast forwarded all the way
To
yet?
the masses. When Arcade went up and announced, well, we're going to have it, but it's only on our cabinets that are incredibly expensive. I want to say they're $600 to $700. I could be wrong. I think that's how expensive they were. How can you say it's accessible to the masses and use the hashtag FreeMVC2 when literally you have to spend $600 to $700 to play it, right? Now,
I mean, have you tried not being poor, though?
Do you think it's like, 100, 200,000 people? No, it was probably a few thousand. So now they enable the online. How many people do you think are actively playing that at the same time, right? And by the way, there'll probably be, people playing it for the first week and then drop right off, okay? Because now there's the hype because it just turned on. After that, no one's going to care. So when you have a limited player base, players that are spread all over the place who bought it, it's not on a mainstream console. Of course, your connections are going to be awful. The whole thing was destined to fail from the get-go. That's why I said you can't say hashtag FreeMVC2 because because that's literally not what they did. They created an elitist group of people who had enough money to drop on this overly expensive cabinet that's literally collecting dust and doesn't do what it was intended to or designed to do. It's a joke. Okay?
Xbox Series.
Someone else gifted a
X
membership. I believe it was
MSRP.
Showtime. Gifted a membership, and it went to Bono's Tecmo. Well, congratulations, Bono Tecmo. Thank you, Showtime, for the channel support. If you want to,
So like an Xbox Series X is MSRP 500? Is that right?
I appreciate that.
I mean, that's a video game thing.
Roblox says, how far did you get in the interview? You need to do a part 2. Well, let me put it this way. Some of the biggest questions were asked. For example, we all knew bank leaks, WWE champions. There was a question about doxing. And I thought that they were going to be like, oh, we have information about you doxing someone. And then they just showed a time when I threatened to say that I had someone's information.
Because you
But
did.
I never did anything with it. I never
Yeah,
done
but you threatened it.
you know? So I don't even understand, like, what would I honestly.
That's why we have assault and battery. Hello.
Doesn't mean I did anything wrong. You know? Big deal. I don't get that one. That one really, I was like, I don't get the point here. You know, there's wrongdoing or there's saying you're going to do something, you don't do it. I didn't even say I was going to do it. All I said was, hey, man, you ruined my business, but I have your personal information. So, you know, basically what I'm saying is I'm probably going to the authorities with it or whatever, right?
Did you?
Maybe I shouldn't have said
I
that. I should have said,
did.
I'm going to the authorities with it, so you're screwed. You know, in reality, nothing was
Yeah,
going to
keep
happen
rocking.
from it anyway.
Keep rocking.
But,
Keep rocking, pussy.
I didn't get that. You know, there were some things like that that were very weird that were brought up. But for the most part, you know, the big things were addressed that were like the first things on your mind when it comes to what these people, these detractors say on the internet negative about me. The bigger ones were addressed. Now, there's still tons more.
Yeah, but did you address
to
the fact
go
that you're bi?
through.
Hello.
Okay?
Hello?
Chupa Moverga. I wonder what that means. I don't speak Spanish. I know exactly what it means.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on? Chupa, I can't put your whole name on the leaderboard. You know that.
Why?
I keep asking you to change it.
Because you're a
You don't.
cuck?
So I'm just gonna
You should
say,
ban him.
Chupa, thank you for the super chat. I don't know why you won't change your name.
Because he doesn't need to listen to a pussy ass bitch like you because you can't fucking do anything.
I feel like another burp coming. I'm serious. Make it something else.
Yeah, I hope blood comes out with it. Can you mute the blood coming out of your
It
mouth?
says it sucks you open up about dealing with addiction instead of getting praise you get vilified. Listen, again, like it's neither here nor there. You know, I'm not looking to be a hero. You know, shortcomings are shortcomings. They should be called out as such. I don't think that these people were like, oh, I have flaws. Worship me for having flaws. Like, what is that?
What?
You're being worshipped for being weak or being flawed, not perfect. Like,
What is he talking
is it
about?
brave maybe to admit when you did something wrong? Yes.
I
But at
don't
the same
understand.
time, I'm not looking for praise for admitting wrong. I just want to move on from the things I've done wrong and not do them again. That's what's important to me. I'm not looking for praise or, you know, I want people to rein in the
I have no-
accolades on me.
I have no
because
idea
I
what he's
admitted
doing.
that in my past, I did wrong things. No, that's not what it's about. That's not what it's about at all. It's not what it's supposed to be about, you know? I got $1 tip.
Oh my god, we got $1 tip, Goob!
Earlier you said you completely dropped your King of Hate moniker, but you use video titles like Ask the King, Feasting with the King. I'm wondering if the reason is for that. You all members on BSP React channel get to pick a video each month. I'll take it one by one. First of all, the reason I don't change Ask the King is because people don't want me to. I could, but when I actually talked about that. I was like, man, maybe I should change. No. They're like,
Who?
oh, it's like your longest running show.
Who?
Ask the King is the only thing that
Who
you
said
still do,
that?
your remnant from the past, right? We need you to keep that. That's like the legacy show, right? So people actually are upset that
I
if
wish he
change
would
the
wear
name,
like a
they're gonna
mask, like a face mask.
Hold on. Man,
Why don't-
I'm like indigestion? Hold on.
Good, you remembered.
Yeah,
Big
I have
ups.
indigestion from the Mexican. I'm not surprised because, like I said, it was such a weird day for me.
Yeah, those Mexicans cause a
But
lot of
anyway,
indigestion,
like,
don't they?
it is like the
When
whole-
they steal
the
all our
legacy show. People
jobs!
actually told me they would be genuinely upset if I changed the name of it. I would be okay with changing the name of it. I would.
The
Be,
fuck?
okay. As for Feasting with the King, I don't think we have to call it Feasting with the King. Someone just made a suggestion. Marvin said, "What about Feasting with Phil?" What about Feasting with Phil? I think that's fine. I think that's a fine name. What do you guys think? Feasting with Phil? I think so. So if you guys like Feasting with Phil,
No, Mark, it was impossible until today for some reason.
With Phil, one or the other, right?
Right.
Dinner with DSP says Gaming Guru. That's a good one too.
Dude,
Dinner with
really?
DSP or Feasting with Phil, Phil's Feast. Let's talk about it. I don't know when the next one we're doing is. Feast. Let's talk about it. I don't know when the next one we're doing is.
Did you just shoot 2 at me? Did you just give me a double? Did you just double tap me?
Let's talk about it. I don't know
Bang.
when the next one we're doing is.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I just wonder, like, when, okay, I'm making that, like, motion with my mouth right now, and I'm just like, I don't think I ever do that during normal speech, ever. Like, I can't think of any time that I would make that, like, I would look like that. And then there's the double tap right there. And gotta look at the data at the same time. Oh, there's my tongue. There it is. There it is. I see it. It's right here.
Probably the Wings of Redemption documentary, right? Coming up.
Jesse's
week
lip
from
licks
Sunday.
on the interview. I
Probably
saw
then.
some of them.
Let's think about.
I'm
let's
sure
try
there were plenty to
read
be
it.
had.
Second half of this question: do all members on DSP Reacts channel get to pick a video each month? So here's the way that it works: 1 to 5 p.m. Pacific. On that particular show, the members of the channel get to pick the videos that I watch. Now, if you are an ultra member of DSP Reacts, meaning the highest level shot feedback from everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay?
I don't care.
Only ultra members are guaranteed to have their video watched.
Yeah, so it's a scam. I get
You
it.
to suggest videos for me to watch. It's not a guarantee.
Thank
but
you.
A lot of them get watched. If you're an ultra member, you're guaranteed to get it watched once a week. You get 1 video a week. You're guaranteed to be seen. If you're a standard member, you just get to nominate as much as you want, but it's no guarantee you're going to be watched. Like I said, it's first come, first serve. See what I'm saying?
First come.
So the different levels determine the amount of basically, clout or power, or whatever you want to say you have over there when it comes to that show. I hope that made sense. If it didn't make sense, let me know.
Nothing you say ever makes sense, man.
What's next?
You dying, hopefully?
Dining with DSP.
Yeah, dying
Dinner
DSP.
with DSP. Dining with DSP.
Roping with DSP.
See, I don't know what we call Ask the King, because Ask the King, again, is a legacy show. I feel like it does lose its long-running appeal. If we
It never
don't
had
do
any
Ask the King,
appeal, though. Yeah, eat your lips. Drink your water. Gup, 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 gup.
What do you guys think about that? Or do you
I
have
think
any-
you should die
Everyone's got
horribly.
any chat at all?
Hopefully soon.
Everyone's very quiet. That's not good, because we got a ways to go for the show, everyone, just so you know. We do have a ways to go here. So I hope we're not done yet with the podcast. Hope you guys have more stuff to talk about. Again, we have 350 viewers. If you guys are enjoying yourself tonight, if you could do me a favor, give me a little solid and like the stream. We're so close to 100
No.
likes and a celebratory bubble blow.
Kill
But
yourself.
Any other support tonight would be appreciated. This is
Kill
my late night
yourself.
stream, as if it's a typical late night stream. That's really how I'm treating it. So
Uh-huh.
it'd be great if you could support in any way.
You got $250 on the first stream.
Off. Would I want to ever do mobile game stream? Says Chubbs Malone. All right. Shall we? Because now, I've admitted that I play mobile games.
Yeah,
admitted it.
you sure
I
did.
already had admitted it.
You
previously.
sure did.
I had to mention it on side scrollers for people to listen. I don't know. I guess people are deaf or something.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the problem.
Here's
and
the
or
deal.
Here's the
Okay.
reason why I have absolutely never
This
considered-
ought to be fucking good.
All right.
All right, go for it.
Excuse
What do you
me.
got?
Streaming mobile game.
What do you got for me?
Okay.
What do you got for me, Dave?
Reason number one is a practical one.
I'm by.
I don't know how to capture from like the phone, the iPhone.
Okay.
The iPhone is not something you can just capture from. You can't just buy a way to do it. If I'm to
You're buy?
understand, I believe any iPhone is copy protected, has HDCP, right?
What? I never
Now,
heard of that.
I used to have an HDCP bypass setup that I used to use for my PlayStation 3. It sat on my floor for 1.5 years unused, covered in dust. And recently, when I cleaned up my office after I cleaned my closet, it's unhooked, it's thrown into a bag. I don't know if it even works. Okay, I have no clue. So that's just a practical answer that I have for you, is that right now, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't have a way to actively stream. I thought, and yet Torb says, you made a video years ago saying you might start a mobile games channel. Are you talking about 1 million years ago? 1 million years ago, I was still filming with my phone. I did film my old iPad like a decade or more ago. I think I was playing Final Fantasy Theatrhythm. I did a video about
What are
it.
you doing with your
That was my
finger?
camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
What was the
stream.
deal with? Why'd you do that?
My old iPad, like a decade or more ago, I think I was playing Final Fantasy Theatrhythm. I did a video about
Is
it.
that you playing the
But that
game?
was my camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not a stream. That's just me doing a YouTube video because I didn't have to capture. You know, again, this would be a practical. I'm not saying it's impossible by any means. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm sure there's tons of people who capture from their mobile devices. I just don't know what that method is. I don't know.
Try going to
The
Google.
reasonable.
Go
level
to
do it.
Google. Google. You want to
Alright?
Google that for
I
you?
don't know.
Keep doing
I gotta
your little
look
tongue
into
thing.
it. All right.
You won't
The
though.
other half of this equation, I'd say there's not even a half. There's 3 parts to it. The second part of the equation
Where's the thing?
is that I have literally not once played a mobile game that I feel would be worthy of me doing videos on here publicly with all of you. Okay.
What about the
I
new
don't
Street
think
Fighter
you
game that
guys
you
would
finally
enjoy
admitted to
that stuff
playing,
as
which is
much. I
very
don't
good.
believe it.
I'm
I
very
think there
I'm
are
very glad he
definitely
admitted
people on
to
the
playing
internet
that shit.
who are interested.
It was pretty
in mobile
obvious,
games
you know, that
because
he
there's a
did.
giant market for it. I believe
But I'm
that,
glad he admitted it.
surely.
I'm sure that'll be
I'm
useful in the
sure you
future.
right now search for videos on mobile games and bring them up, and you'll see tons of them. People who make entire livings off of it. I would guarantee. Correct?
Yeah, touch your
But
face.
of the ones that I've played, let's talk. I used to play an old Marvel game that played kind of like Marvel Ultimate Alliance. That's not fun, in my opinion, to make videos on. I used to play WWE Supercar. That was the one
And?
that I admitted today. I used to spend tons of money on. I spent
No, yeah, but what did you admit to actually
probably,
playing today?
thousands of bucks on it back in the day. We're talking a long time ago. Long time ago. And that
There's
was
something
stupid.
really
I
autistic I want to do after this stream
Sure.
ends.
I was addicted.
I want to
shit.
just
Why?
walk through
That's
the
why.
logic of the mobile game addiction.
Publicly about it, dumb shit,
It's gonna
but
be
I'm
like a
stupid.
paint
It's very
segment.
dumb that I ever did that.
Somebody remind me, or don't. I don't care.
Then there was, and that, by the way, that was kind of a mindless tapper. That was not any kind of a meaningful game. It was stupid. It was a stupid game. It really was. And then after that, there was, I did play Pokemon Go, correct? I did play Pokemon Go. There was this one game I played only for like a few weeks. It was like all the Fox cartoons. So like Bob's Burgers, Family Guy.
Is it normal to play this many mobile games, man? I know a couple people who play mobile games. I usually find like 1 or 2 they get really hooked on, and because it's like a sunk cost fallacy, right? You put a lot of money into one, and then you stop and just start on another one again. You're starting from square one, man. You got to put a lot of money into it again.
It was stuff like that, like Crossover. I think Futurama was in there too. It was like a card game, battle game.
Like if I played the boats game, for example, and I wailed on the boats game, I wouldn't want to play any other
And then there
fucking
was
game, dude. I
Dragon
put a
Ball
lot of money into the
Dokkan.
boat game.
Another one that I told you guys about.
You know?
I used to post up on my Twitter, is this pull any good? And people would be like, holy shit, look at this pull Phil did, and it's amazing. And they would like the shit out of the tweet. That was a long time ago.
Because like these mobile games are designed for you to spend a lot of time on them. How much time do you have in the day to waste on this shit, man?
That was probably the last one that I spent a really significant amount of time and money on. Okay. And then even after that, even Dokkan Battle, let me put it this way. Without to keep going here, these games are essentially time wasters, and they're fun to. Keep going here. Time wasters, and they're fun to play because they're supposed to be games that all you do when you're doing something else. Like, this has always been my attitude with a mobile game. If I'm going to play it, I'm already doing something else. I'm watching a show with my wife. We're watching a playthrough together at night. I'm sitting around like I used to back in the day when I still lived in Connecticut. I used to see.
He said that really weird.
I'm sitting around like I used to back in the day when I still lived in Connecticut.
And he did a ton thing at me. Okay, like he has some weird body movements here. Like, you know how like the human brain, they see something weird, it's like, hey, wait a minute, that don't look right at all. It's that part of my brain just turned on.
You know, I'm sitting around
Like
like I used
like right here. Like he like right here. Like he doesn't look like a human being right now. Like right here?
when I still lived in Connecticut. I used
Connecticut.
to sit and watch wrestling when I used to still watch wrestling, and as wrestling was going, then I would do a mobile game or whatever. You know, like that's what I feel like they're for. I don't feel like a mobile game is a full-fledged AAA gaming experience that you
Is
should
that
be
screen
sinking
cap? It's there for you, bud.
into. So if that's the case, what content?
Skinner, that kitchen is on fire.
Absolutely used.
You've got to put it out.
That meaningful style.
No, Principal Chalmers.
You know, if anything, if I were to make mobile game content, it would appeal to a
It's
different
just
audience,
a
correct?
nightmare.
It wouldn't be you. It would be a completely separate audience from my
So what I
mainstream
sent you?
audience.
What did you send me something?
Okay, and
you know, I can't get my Discord to
you know,
start
that's
up
neither here nor
like
there. I don't know if it would ever make
when
sense.
my
And now, of
Windows
course,
turns
I have
on.
the third and final factor, right?
And I did everything you're supposed to do to make that work.
Why
and I never could get it to work, so.
how stupid could I be?
Bill Gates, I know you haven't
How
been
stupid
doing
could I
with
be?
Microsoft shit for a while, but go fuck yourself.
That I would do
wherever
in
you are.
that game would be publicly analyzed, correct? Every dollar that I spend, anything, and that's stupid. You know,
No, guys.
I've already said, I don't want to put myself at any kind of personal risk. By the way, I mean,
Sounds
at
like a
this
task
point,
manager problem. Dude,
basically
I
have to
did that
scrap my
shit.
phone. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
put it in
wouldn't I have
the
to,
hidden Windows startup folder.
like make a
I
burner or
fucking
make a
put it
new
in
phone
Task
account,
Manager as like a
with new
startup app.
login,
Nothing
new
works.
Apple account, new everything.
All right,
That's
here's the.
only for that, because you're gonna see my account and everything on there.
So this is
That
wait.
way,
I don't know what
anyone
date
does
this
try to
is.
mess with it, hack it, or do something,
Is there
they
an
don't
easy
get
method to
things, or they're
capture
gonna take all
/
my
stream from an
shit on my
iPad? I
phone.
just realized I
That's
could do
really my
great vids
concern
of
is
Injustice,
if I get
WW
any
Super
information
Plants, Zombie Scoop.
about these mobile games that
That's good.
that I'm playing or whatever, and the real information, not the fake stuff on the internet, but the real stuff, that they're gonna get some information from my phone and find a way to get into all my accounts, and that's the end of that. You know what I'm saying?
And then what?
Sorry, but I need that for life. I need that for everything. You know, let's face it. How much stuff do we all do on our phone?
Does he really think you can revert? Okay, all right. He's saying that I can't. Okay, let me just think. He's saying to the dents here, I cannot show you the account name because a troll will somehow reverse engineer that account to get into my like Apple account and subsequently like my bank accounts or something. Bro, I just think that you may not understand how this shit works, or maybe you do and you just hope that Jade doesn't, which to be fair, he doesn't.
A ridiculous amount of stuff is done on our phones today. I need that to work. So
Okay, whatever.
we have hit 100 likes goal. I'll do a celebratory bubble blow for all of you. We're already full screen for it. So here we go.
We sure are. Does my bubble command work?
Thank you guys for the engagement tonight. I just got covered. Thank you all for the engagement tonight. I really appreciate that. Exactly. Darth Goldbox says that sounds like a security breach waiting to happen. 1,000,000% yes.
How? The security breach, baby. Okay, I just want to say this. If you can like backtrace through 8 fucking internet proxies, a fucking mobile game account name into their like bank accounts or whatever the fuck, like can't you just look up a random player and do that then? Hello?
Yes, it is. And that's the problem. This is not, I'm messing around with a phone. Who cares if the thing doesn't work? I need my phone to work for everything, for my personal life, stuff that for my wife and me together,
I need my phone
have
to
everything working. I
what are
can't
you
have
looking
stuff
at?
crap out and stop working on my phone. I need to have everything working. I can't have stuff just.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It looks like a Z. Is he a Russian asset? Yes.
Crap out, stop working on my phone. I need it to be working, so can't mess with that. I received a $3 tip. An anonymous tipper says I have a fairly high-end 2021 HP laptop to send to you. No, I don't need that.
Yeah, I already got one of those. Send me a PC, idiot.
I absolutely don't need a laptop. He's saying other stuff about it too. I definitely don't need a laptop.
What?
A laptop is very limited with what it can do. I
You're-
appreciate you trying to be nice and saying,
What
"Oh, I
the
can help you out."
fuck?
I really don't need a laptop for. I have no purpose for one.
Can't you sell it and buy something with it
Remember
though?
last year in the summer, on several podcasts, we sat down together and we kind
Oh.
of looked through specs
Hello.
of different hardware and stuff, a configuration that I would want
Hey, who
for
said
my
that?
business for a new PC. Right? We looked at that together. That's really what I would be looking for. If someone was, "Oh, I want to donate you a PC or whatever," that's one thing. Wow, upgrade my whole business.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Okay, just like, okay, I'll just start from a random spot.
I appreciate you trying to be nice and saying, "Oh, I can help you out." I really don't need a laptop for. I have no purpose for one.
Okay, I have no purpose for a laptop.
You know, remember last year in the summer on several podcasts, we sat down together and we kind of looked through specs of different hardware and stuff, a configuration that I would want for my business for a new PC. Right? We looked at that together. That's really what I would be looking for. If someone was, "Oh, I want."
Dude, he like transplanted his like melanoma from his shoulder onto his fucking face just now. Look. So he like digs in there,
For my business for a new
right?
PC.
He gets like a nice good
We
scratch.
looked at that together. That's
And look, like he's picking, like this is a picking motion. Look at what his like fingers are doing right here. That's a picking motion. Right?
that's really what I would be looking for. If someone
And then right there on the face. All right, it's like crop rotation. He's just taking all the bacteria and fungi from here and putting it on his fucking face.
"Oh, I want to donate you a PC or whatever." That's
And then he wipes it on his pants,
one
cool.
thing. Wow. Upgrade my whole business, right? But no,
Right.
I'm not looking. I appreciate the offer, anonymous tipper, but I'm not looking for a laptop right now.
I am looking for a PC, however.
Just under 2 years old, so I'm good. Excuse me. I got another tip here.
Yeah, the crip.
Oh, it's a troll, so I don't have to read it. Perfect. Just
Big
know it
ups.
was a troll. Beautiful.
All right. Beautiful.
Okay.
All right.
I was wondering what was taking so long. I was like, wait a minute. I did a 90-minute show.
Yeah,
post
yeah.
show,
Yeah. Fuck yourself. Kill yourself.
Considered his age. This PC has been being used every single day for 9+ years. I bought it in 2014. 2023 is 9 years. I'm having problems with the hard drive where
When was the last time
sometimes
you cleaned
it's
it?
corrupt. And quite frankly, because it's outdated with an old ass version of Windows, I probably couldn't even buy a new hard drive that would work in the thing.
You can't buy a new hard drive because you're running Windows 8. Is that what you're saying? You can't just buy a SATA drive? You can't just do that? Hello?
So if I'm, it does need to be upgraded. It's old. It's going, not to say that I've seen outside of those few hard drive problems with video, I haven't really seen anything else as a problem yet. It doesn't mean that something's not creeping up, right? Let's be honest here. Stuff could be creeping up. So you never know, but I think that's it's just an issue of age and overuse.
And again, this idiot is running 8 gigabytes of DDR3.
Last year, my capture quality to this visual.
So he's running single channel 8 gigabytes of DDR3 on his business computer. The thing that really needs to not be a piece of shit.
We did do a 90-minute stream after the podcast, but people opted that tonight we do the level 1 podcast because I didn't do one this morning. So it will not be a level 1 podcast tomorrow as a result of me doing it now. Okay. And this is going to go, just so you guys know, probably another 40 minutes.
And
or
it's
so.
not just 8, it's
So you know.
single channel
In
8.
fact, how about this? How about I very briefly use the restroom because I have to pee?
No,
I'll be right
one
back.
of his
I'm not gonna
fucking
monetize you
one
right
of his
now. I'm just
sticks
gonna
is
use them right
broken, Prophet. So he's got 2 8 gigabyte sticks and one of them is fucking broken and he's just sitting in the DIMM slot. Broken. So that means he's running single channel, right? Hello? Hello? Dave? Oh. Dave? Hello?
Amazing.
Oh,
I'm
there he
thinking
is.
about something. I was like, there were some people who had a lot of issues.
Yeah, I'm talking about the lemon PC.
And the issue is
He's
that
not
they
gonna
felt
stream
when
on the
I
fucking
asked for that
laptop, dude.
interview back in
Okay.
November,
He's not
that
streaming on that fucking
I
laptop.
was being disingenuous. I never intended on doing said interview, and I lied right? Just to get either play the victim or get attention. And one of the
Like
biggest
you could actually buy him like a gaming laptop, and he is not streaming on his laptop because he's that much of a fucking boomer.
The interview with him because he was not going to toss me softball questions. He was going to ask me real questions that I would have to answer, right? Well, I just did an interview where I got all serious questions, right? Now, I wonder what people like. I'm not saying just him because there's others as well. I wonder what they have to say now, right? I was there, man. I have 5 freaking hours. You tell me you do a 5-hour interrogation.
Not the lemon PC.
All right. I'm curious what the reaction is. And I would like to officially say this publicly that I would like to bury the hatchet with Rich. I don't want to have beef with this man.
Oh, fuck yourself.
I don't care about him that much.
All right, Rich.
I feel like
I need you to become an ultra supporter again.
Because of what happened there where he wanted me on his show and I told no because you're going to benefit from it and all of that. But I want to bury the hatchet because it's stupid. I'm 40 years old. I don't need to have beef with fucking people on the internet. It's stupid shit. So I need to have beef with.
Yeah.
People on the internet.
Hang on. Here. Like, okay, this angle, dude, you can literally calculate the hypotenuse here. This is a 90-degree angle. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like when does your mouth make this shape? I wonder. Like ever.
Stupid shit. So I'm extending the olive branch to Rich. I apologize for things that I may have said that pissed him off or he found insulting. It comes from anger, and I really do feel like the things
anger.
That he said
yeah, it does.
Completely unfair the way that he treats me, but at the same time, I don't want to have beef with this man at all.
I just want to have beef.
I'm curious what his response is.
His response is, "I love you, Phil. Here's my PC for you."
The fact that I was just on that podcast for so long. Okay,
dude, he was gonna give him Did he say that the PC was gonna give him had a fucking Threadripper in it? He's gonna give DSP a PC that had a fucking Threadripper in it? Lol.
I would love to get it, except I think that I banned him. I think he's banned completely from chat. So I don't think I don't think he could come on tonight and talk, even if he wanted to. I don't think he has the ability to. So maybe that's out of the question.
You know, you can unban him really, really easily, right?
For tonight. I don't know if there's a way.
Threadripper? What? Huh?
Fly. I did ban his socks too, didn't I? I banned everything. I just had enough because remember he kept coming to the streams. It kind of derailed.
Okay, look, you just said you wanted to bury the hatchet, and you're just immediately gonna start talking shit about him, huh?
It's like, dude, you know.
2080 Super.
I just don't want beef anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm old enough. I don't want beef with these fucking people.
Okay. The equivalent thing of what he's doing is if he was like in a war and he like started shooting at somebody and they started shooting back at him and he's like, "Whoa, buddy, I don't want beef. I don't want beef, Goob. Look, I'm 40 years old. I'll stop shooting at you if you stop shooting at me." Like you can't just like unilaterally be like, "I don't want grief anymore, Goob." That's not, you don't do that. You don't get to do that.
Anyway, I'm tired of it. It's stupid. It's immature. It's dumb.
And opens fire.
And I'm too old for this shit. I really am.
I mean, like you're like 60, but a normal person would be 40.
I could find him and unban him right now. Let's see.
Craig just said on stream, he believes
on
it.
my own podcast.
He's gonna unban Rich. You're a pussy, dude. You're a fucking pussy. How much juice do we have left
I think
here?
it's really messed up. The first search that comes up for him is Review Tech USA's wife. Why does that come up first? That's fucked up, man.
What?
That's some seriously fucked up stuff. I
Why
hate this shit. I hate the fucking nature of YouTube. And I really do. I hate the nature of YouTube. This is insane.
Why is he looking him up? Go into the community tab.
Why the fuck is this first search about his goddamn wife? That's just stupid as shit. What the fuck does she have to do with what he puts out on the internet?
Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Did he ever unban him?
To Rich. Okay, both of his channels were just unbanned.
Now,
I don't like
guys,
with people. I just don't.
Give me an ultra membership.
I don't really think that Rich is my enemy either. I think that Rich is someone who...
Rich never said he was your enemy. He only ever said he wanted to help you, you stupid fuck. God, imagine having people who want to help you.
Very much jumps on drama and hype, and he benefits personally.
This dude is so fucking weird,
from
man.
it. And I do have issue with that.
This dude is so
That
weird.
doesn't mean that I need to, have to want to, fight the guy or something. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Okay? Rosa says Rich will just be rebanned
So
with
you wanted beef and see what happened. Yeah, you got turned into beef, ground beef.
And trolling and derailing shit,
No, guys.
Let's see here. Craig is live doing his own decompression on the side scrollers. You should tune in and watch it on stream. I don't want to rewatch his stuff and react to it. No, I'm doing my own.
Yeah, I'll do nothing instead.
That's cool that he's doing that. I'm doing my own though.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing. Yay.
I don't want to,
Do anything.
or anything.
I don't want to do stuff.
Just like I'm doing a chill stream, he's doing a chill stream. You know what I mean? We definitely don't have to do that.
What, things? Yeah, I don't like doing things either. Yeah, touch your face. Yeah, touch your nose. Yep, put it all on the pants. Very good. Now, guys.
Two last names. I know it's hilarious. PW Dubs. That's one thing that didn't come up, right? That's one thing that didn't come up today was the PW Dubs doxing that never happened.
Doxing.
Which I can't wait. I was hoping they would bring it up so I could tell them how.
Dude, I just know that he had his little notebook of like things that he was going to address, because he very much felt like he was just going to be in control of this whole, like it was just basically going to be like a pre-stream, and they would just sit there and go, I love you. My dad is Andrew Rayner, Game Informer. Watch U6. He thought it was just going to be that for 3 fucking hours, right? So I'm sure he had all these things he wanted to say that he just never got a chance to say.
Stupid it is. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It literally was a staged event that was orchestrated between one of my former moderators, who for years was being a moderator and didn't like me, publicly said later he always disliked me and was looking for an opportunity to basically, hurt me.
Hurt
and
me
it was staged
physically.
between him and this person, I mean, duh. It's the stupidest thing ever. So let him say whatever he wants. I don't care. I don't know what. I'm pretty sure Stuttering Craig does not want to talk about me endlessly, but now these people are going to go harass him for another month or two. Right.
This has been probably the biggest boon that he's experienced for his channel since he was with like Screw Attack and all that shit, man. What are you talking about? Like everybody showed up for it, man. Like he's got to be riding high on this fucking thing. And like, good for him. He deserves it, Like this was his it was during the GTA stream, right? Welcome home. This is his welcome home day,
Like, geez.
So I'm sure he's fine with it, man.
Too bad. You know what? That would be neat. If there were two people streaming on YouTube, but you heard that someone who's streaming is there, and you just wanted to jump on and do like a follow up.
Exactly.
Like that would be cool. Like I could jump on, and Craig and I could jump on each other's streams right now, and just like have a deep. Well, like that would be cool. Like I could jump on, and Craig and I could jump on each other.
Call the shot.
Stream.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Are you gonna look at yourself in the data? Army mateys. Hey, man.
Just like have a decompressed conversation that's not drama. That would be neat. But I don't think you could do that. Right? There's no way you could do that. You have to go set it up and shit. That would have been cool. Go like an hour with him and just like chill. But he's doing his own thing. I'm doing my own thing. It's cool. How'd the interview go? Play JT, that is a subjective question. From my perspective, basically it was exactly how I thought it would go. So
No, it really wasn't. It really wasn't, man. There's no way you could have expected what fucked you, man. No way.
Membership as well. You can do that on TikTok. Average at Best says you definitely seem like there's a weight off your shoulders tonight. I enjoyed the interview.
All that rocking back and forth really screams calm energy.
That's really where I'm at right now. That's what I intended, what I wanted to do back. I talked about it in November. It happened.
Yeah, scratch your neck.
And I feel like it was fair.
Wipe it on your pants.
People will judge for themselves, and that's totally cool.
Dave makes me so grateful to have friends IRL. Yeah.
If any of you who are watching Craig stuff say, Phil says what's up, Had a great time on the show today. Looking forward to more in the future. But I'm not going to intrude on his stuff tonight because I know that
How about you go in and type that and then
There
leave?
you go.
Like say, hey Goob, I'm just stopping by. I want to say I love you and your content,
Really?
and I love Adam, and I want to kiss him. I want to kiss him on the lips. Anyway, I got to go back to my stream. Bye.
Clay JT, yes, they asked what I thought they would. Sadly, I feel like, again, I wanted this to be the one-stop shop, and I feel like we didn't get to everything. Like, for example, people just say, oh, PW Dubs Docs.
Is Adam free anytime for my wife?
It's the most ridiculous, stupid.
Let me check her schedule. Oh, she's penciled in for the next 3 weeks. She's in high demand.
So that's what.
But I'll see if I can find an opening
Oh,
for
but
him.
you didn't bring up me on your stream, Craig. So now I have to tell you my story. What are you talking about? He already knew about it, by the way. They'd already brought that up previously on their show, but they just never got to the topic today. So if anything, it was a good show. It served a purpose, but it didn't. Sadly, we didn't get to everything, even in 5 hours, right?
Can you like just stop picking at your skin? Hello?
Steak sandwiches. I should interview Craig. I would say if anything like that is ever going to happen, it'll be down the line. Right now, I'm really
It'll be down the rabbit hole.
well equipped to interview anyone.
It'll be
yet.
down from the rafters.
I want to get DSP Reacts established as a channel that I'm putting out one React show a week, a couple reviews, whether it's a show review and a movie review every week, and then one big React event. Once we've got that going for a week or two, okay, then a week or two. Let's try that again. Once I get doing that for a month or two, like 2-3 months going, then maybe I can say, okay, let's stretch out. Let's now try to add that interview show that I had.
Let's stretch out.
For, but I'm not ready for that yet, honestly. Oh, really? Broseph says Recchiato Law.
Did he burp there? So when FYI, when RTX is on, it's on for me too. So I hear exactly what you hear. So if something gets blocked, I don't hear it either.
I had that interview show that I had the idea for, but I'm not ready for that yet, honestly.
Yep. So it did block that, I think.
Idea for, but I'm not ready for that yet, honestly. Oh, really? Broseph
Very
says
nice.
Recchiato Law or Rakita Law gets 3,000 viewers on YouTube, 10,000 on Rumble every night. Said he'd like to interview, or maybe you could interview him in DSP React. I mean, here's the thing, all right? Here's the thing. I just did a 5-hour interview.
Wow.
There's likely going to be a follow-up. That's what Craig has said. There will be a follow-up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go on someone else's show and talk about the same stuff.
Why not?
You know, you want to bring me on your show and talk about
Pay me.
being a YouTuber. I want to talk about gaming law, YouTube law, how things work with copyright issues. How
Gaming
things work with this and
law?
that. Great.
Hello?
I don't want to keep doing shows that are the same topic. You understand? Like, I've been there. I've done that. That was the point of me doing it today. I need a nice break from that, right?
Oh, dude, he did a double look-see. Hold on. This is important. He definitely did a double look-see.
Today?
Okay, so if I turn RTX off, he's like picking at his ear, right?
I need a nice...
Pulls it down. Holds it out like a fine wine. Watch the eyes. Watch the eyes. Gotta look. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right. And then goes back to the chat. But just needs to make sure that what he saw was actually what he saw. Just need to make a confirmation real quick. The French. That's it. That's it right there.
Right? I do. I need a nice break from that.
And now we're going into the other ear. I didn't see this part. What else we got? So dude, so he just did an ear transplant. Okay, look, he dug something out of here. Right? Took a look. Verified. So he gave it a second glance. Transplant. Boom. Transplant. So whatever he put there, he knows what's there. He knows it's supposed to be there. It has to be there.
I don't...
And he looks at this one. Boom. So he did a double look-see, single transplant, and then finishes it off with one more look-see.
wish to show up on anyone else's show at this point and do the same interview. You
Dude,
know
this guy's a fucking boss, man, for real.
Content. So that was the point.
I'm glad it blocked that
was the
sniff
point
that
of
I'm pretty
doing
sure
that show,
existed.
you understand? You think Rikita would be open to doing it? Whatever.
It's like when
Cool.
people mix their
1 minute Sam,
Lunchables
Rikita was
queso and
ambushed.
Lunchables
Don't worry
salsa.
about it.
I've never had that Lunchables, but I can
Good
imagine.
job today. Thank you, 1 minute Sam. See, you people, wow, are people of differing opinions on this, right?
Wow, people have different
Some people think
opinions?
Today went very well. Some people think it went horribly. Some people are in the middle. Some people think these guys are good. Some people think that they're horrible. No,
Gator transplant.
you're gonna jump you. It's like,
What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Hang on.
You're gonna jump you. It's like, jeez.
What the fuck is that? Solitaire? Oh no, it's just his home screen. All right, let's see what apps he has. I'm a mentally ill troll. I'm a mentally ill troll, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this shit. All right, here we go. Dude, look at those. Dude, look at those biceps. All right, here we go. Okay. We've got a green phone. I don't use an iPhone. I don't know what the default. That's probably the camera. That's the maps. Wait, what does Grindr look like? Do you know what Grindr looks like? What, is Discord on there? If Discord's on there, the closest one I could see to being Discord is like this one. It's a little too purpley though. Maybe that's like Lyft or something. Grindr is yellow? How do you guys know that? How do you guys know that Grindr is yellow?
Jeez.
Eat your fingers.
Kimo says, I can't believe Team admitted he was hurt by you ignoring him. That explains his behavior. That was funny. I'm sorry. That was the funniest part of the show. Like, you're hurt by me. You literally sit around.
Dave, like, I think he was being genuine there, honestly. And when he says hurt, right? He means hurt in like a human being way. It was actually very like, it was very like basic human thing. He's like, you showed me no respect at all. Like mano a mano, man. And it like right? And he's like, it's so funny he said that he was hurt by. It's like, no, buddy, you should listen to what he's saying.
Punching down at me on so
After you fucking punched up at him first. Right?
social media regularly. Punch me and turn me into a pile of mush. Correct? Just keep doing it. Now you're offering me a business opportunity. First of all, why would I care? You treat me like shit, right?
Because you beg for money and you're a clown and money's good, so you can spend it on your shitty like Candy Crush addiction. I mean, it seems reasonable to me.
So why would I want to do business with you? Then you act like you're egomaniac in the content, right? And then you were hurt by me. Are you what?
He really is autistic. I think some people get really annoyed when people refer to DSP as autistic, maybe because they're autistic or something. I don't know, but they're like, I mean, I'm like, no, I legitimately think he's like on the spectrum somewhere. Like I'm not a psychiatrist, so I can't technically diagnose that, but this dude ain't fucking normal, man. He has difficulty like understanding social cues and shit.
What? They were asking me, should I, have I considered therapy? I think I know who needs it, and that's not a joke.
Okay, why are you deflecting this?
If he was hurt by me, because he couldn't call me.
Craig didn't tell Keem to find therapy. He's told you multiple times to seek therapy.
At the times I told him to call me, and that was the end of our contact. And he was hurt by that. I think he's the one who needs the help, not me. Like, wow, dude.
Like this thing that happened to DSP today, honestly, a lot of it was like a lot soft. Like he got fucking railed, right? But like, it was like pretty classy, you know? Like, it wasn't like me yelling at him. It wasn't like me and a bunch of other autistic like detractors just straight up yelling at him for fucking like 3 hours, right? Or it wasn't like the coffee cuck like interview where he was just called like a faggot over and over again, which was well deserved. So big ups to like Proper and Cheryl for that. But they gave him like a chance to talk. And he's just like an asshole the whole fucking time. And even now, he's just a huge fucking asshole. He just can't stop.
Yahoy.
Yahohoy.
That's not me trying to be insulting. That's whoa. What on earth?
You
I
know, and you know the worst part of it, the interview, the worst part of the interview was when, like, because like I told you, right? And if you were listening, it was obvious where they had good flow where they were like hitting him with hard questions and they kind of backed off to give him some breathing room to kind of not like flip out, and then they kind of went back in and da. Whenever they backed off on him, and then they were having like jovial moments or whatever, right? Like they were just like making a joke or self-deprecating or what, like they had good chemistry, like Adam and Craig. Whenever DSP tried to kind of like interact in that, it was like mega cringe. It's like this dude does not know anything about like timing or like it was fucking terrible. This dude doesn't know how to be funny. He doesn't know like how to like shoot the shit with other human beings.
He lives in the Keemstar universe. It must be nice to live in your own universe and be self-centered that much and not really have concepts of things around you, but he does. That's the thing. People cater to it. When Keemstar comes a knocking, people pay attention because I guess they feel like they're going to get some kind of attention or benefit out of it, right? Like, and maybe
Yeah.
for me,
Free.
I'm the exception to the rule. I'm one of the rare people that Keemstar came a knocking and didn't get the attention he usually gets. He's like, huh?
Didn't you ask him to be on his show when you jerked off on stream in front of children? Didn't you like ask him to go on his fucking show? I like vaguely recall that being a thing that
He
happened.
was sad or hurt? No, I think he's pissed because I didn't give him the attention he wanted. That's what it was. He's genuinely pissed off that Phil didn't kiss his butt like everybody else does. That's my take. So,
Oh wow, okay. Amazing take.
Michael Jordan. Oh, hold on.
Stop it.
Oh, it's getting blocked here. Well, I mean the audio isn't, but that's okay.
Get some help.
There you go. I mean, I should say that to myself, I guess, too, but there you go.
Wow. Listen to this. So he was told multiple times by Craig, like, maybe you should consider therapy isn't bad. Fucking like, I'd say the majority of human beings on Earth can benefit from therapy, if not literally every human being on Earth, right? Like, you need another perspective on your life besides your own. And your fat fucking horsewife ain't gonna give it to you. So he gets recommended to consider this thing, and what's his response to it now that he's alone and isn't gonna like, offend them to their fucking face? Well, what's his response to it?
I forgot I had that clip. Thanks for reminding me, man. Thanks for reminding me. Tyler, what's going on? I'm sorry I stopped by late. It's all good. I mean, I should say that to myself, I guess, too, but there you go.
I should say that to myself, I guess, too. But there you go.
I forgot I had that clip. Thanks for reminding me, man. Thanks for reminding me.
It's like, no,
Tyler,
maybe you
what's going
should
on?
seriously
Sorry I stopped by
consider
late.
it.
It's
Oh
all
wait, I
good.
don't have any money.
We'll
Okay.
for another half an hour or so.
How
Roughly.
about you don't do
We're still
like
chilling. We're
a
having good
couple
time.
polls, just like a
Late
couple
night
polls. Don't
episode
do
of
them
Level 1 Podcast,
and spend them on like a
rarity. We
decent
never do this late.
therapist.
We're doing it late night.
So you can tell them the like when you got fired from the helicopter company. Dude, if you were his therapist, like therapy's like, it's like time-based, like 60 minutes, 90 minutes, whatever you paid for. He would just use the entire time just like pre-streaming the therapist, and they're just like sitting there collecting their paycheck. Like, I don't have to do anything. I just got to listen to this stupid asshole. Sounds good to me, man. I mean, I might kill myself, but whatever. No, guys.
Hobo X, I'm not bringing him up. Other people are. Would you like me to ignore my audience, Hobo? He's like, oh, you're still digging on Keem. Dude, I'm being honest and I'm speaking with my audience. Would you like me to ignore my audience? Should I just sit here with a zipper on my mouth? Because I can't say anything.
You really
because,
should.
God forbid I piss someone off. I mean,
You really should, though. You really should.
Yes, this is Q&A over Power Boom. We already did the schedule. I talked about my day off. All different segments. They weren't very long. It was like a half an hour of that, and then we got to Q&A. So. Willow, I've had Pop-Tarts. I'm not happy about it. I don't like.
Yep, we're just having Q&A. Yes, Willow, I like Pop-Tarts. I've had Pop-Tarts.
I don't really like them. Sorry. Toaster strudels are much better.
Aren't toaster strudels more expensive? And don't you have to like keep toaster strudels in the freezer until you use them?
All right, guys, keep going. You know, please tag me in the chat. Still got good attendance. We still got a conversation flowing. I'm down to talk more. Mark Williams says, it's like you were being asked, what would you do for money? How far would you go? Essentially what it is, no. Right? So, and the thing is, in this case, it's a double-edged sword. Because if I jumped on doing a lolcow podcast, then it's, see how desperate for money Phil is? He's a scumbag. He'll do anything.
Why is he doing QnA? I don't know, Catspur.
Piece of shit.
Because there's
Right?
no God?
Or, oh, you see, Phil's an idiot. He
It's a
turned
little
out
bit of a
50K
deep
and
question,
he needs
isn't it?
help. What a dunce. It's like, either way, I'm a loser.
Yeah, you
Right?
are.
You can't win that situation. Tyler, thank you. Nice compliment. I love your content. Thank you. Am I excited about the new Tekken game? I mean, it's Tekken 8. It'll play like Tekken. I'm not super excited for it, but I'll play it. Exactly. Nemesis, I said this earlier. Here's one of the major reasons why I don't think I want to do business with Keen. I feel like he's the kind of guy that would keep me beholden to him forever. Like, let's say, for example, he pays me a ton of money to do this podcast, and if he makes me, like he said, I was going to be 25% owner. Never heard any of that until today, by the way. Literally never discussed. He never made me an offer ever, so I didn't know it was on the table.
Because you refused to talk to him. You do understand that, right? Like, he wanted to hash it out with you, but you refused to communicate with him. So whose fucking fault is it exactly? That's my question.
Let's say that I sign up, let's do it. But now, for the rest of my life, oh, you're beholden to Keemstar. Didn't you know he's the one who bailed you out? He's the one who really helped you. You know, when the chips were down, he signed you up for that podcast and he gave you a bunch of money or whatever. So
You're an idiot.
You better always be beholden to him, always be nice to him, never criticize him, and always kiss his butt. No.
Do you what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, for real. Like, when I get hired by a company to work, you know, like with a real job and not begging people on the internet for money, like they're doing me a solid, right? Like, this is technically transactional, DSP. I mean, sure, he's like setting this thing up for you, but you're technically working, right? You're contributing to this fucking thing. It's not like he's literally giving you money for nothing. The way that Rich wanted to give you a fucking PC for nothing.
I'm not going to do that.
You'd be more beholden to him for that.
I feel like that would kind of be what would happen. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's speculation.
And again, like, ultimately, here's the problem with all of this. He allegedly has a family, right? Like, he's not committing genocide. He's going on a lolcow podcast. Don't you want a better life for your family? Can't you, like, maybe swallow a little bit of your pride so that you can support your family better? Maybe take your wife to someplace that isn't the fucking zoo? I don't know. This is what I think.
That's projection. I don't know, but that's what I feel. So if I feel that, why would I enter into that relationship? That would be pretty dumb of me, no? If that's what I'm suspecting. So, two last names that I do respect you for turning down.
And I love you.
Podcast. Clearly, P.T. Barnum Circus Empire. Wow. Told him the P.T. Barnum.
I'd wear blackface and get reamed to
I
have
guess
all my
a lot
debt
of people say
paid.
P.T. Barnum
I hope you have a
was
lot of debt.
representative
Like, no, it's like $50.
people.
I just like wearing
Right.
blackface and getting reamed.
That's one of the major criticisms of P.T. Barnum that he had. So. Little Crows, did you hear about a bad play to win Dragon Ball Z game last year? No, I did not. You were talking about a mobile game? No, I haven't played a Dragon Ball mobile game in ages. Our goal box, I'm excited for Resident Evil 4 Remake Hard Mode next week. Should be fun. I hope
80K.
so.
Mm.
You know,
You know, I
that
got about
game, at least
80K in
I know
student
I like
loans right
Resident
now.
Evil. So even if it's a pain in the ass, at least I'm still
But the interest rate's so low that I'm just like, I can't bring myself to pay it off. The interest rate's just way too low. Especially in like today's fucking like
I have the moral high ground.
economy.
I guess in some people's eyes and others who don't have morals don't really care, right?
Right. No, guys. Okay.
No, I did not see some of people's Wii U's dying. Luckily, I don't care. Mine
What?
I was already in storage, so. Average at best said you definitely need a contract constructed to protect yourself if you ever were doing business with Keemstar. Who knows if you'd even go for it?
Okay. Thanks.
Gus is looking to get a new curve monitor and a new desk. His old LG broke. Those are the ones that have the angle. That's interesting. Although,
What?
Gus is looking to get a new curve monitor And new desk. His old LG broke. Those are the ones that have the angle. That's interesting.
Is that an angle?
Although,
What
I wonder
angle
how
is
to
that?
look at a distance. Like right now, my monitor is a standard monitor, and it's perfect because it's aimed straight towards me, and I can see it very well. If it were curved, it'd look great if I was closer, but like I'm kind of far away. But that means that the viewing angle is screwed, and I can't really see it as much because I'm further away. I wonder. Two Last Names says Metroid Prime Remastered is fantastic. I have very little time for gaming, and the game is worth the time. I will likely be doing. I'm thinking my next 2 games on the agenda are Resident Evil 4 Remake next week from tomorrow, and then once I beat another game in my rotation, probably that's it. It's Metroid Prime Remastered. That's what I think, anyway. So,
Okay.
I received a tip. Thank you very much. A $3 tipper here. Phil, I miss interacting with the community. My YouTube channel is banned. I'm also
Good.
unable to listen to super chats or tip you. I was told
You
to
should ban yourself IRL with a
Absolutely.
butter knife, the jugular.
You email me, DarksydePhil@hotmail.com, and you send me your channel, and I'll look into it and likely just unban you on the spot. Usually I just do. You don't have to contribute at all in order to get
Oh,
unbanned.
is that right?
The only
Oh,
reason
yeah?
I say that once again are the detractors because they're jerks. They're scumbags. They're liars.
Nah, you're a scumbag, dude.
Showtime to the super chat.
See, the funny thing is, Dave, like you're always talking hot shit. After today, I'm sorry, man. Like you can be the meekest detractor around. You ain't got shit anymore, dude. You're like a summer ant now, man. It's all out on the fucking table now. You're just a pussy ass bitch. Sorry, man.
Do you have Sprite? Yes, I've had Sprite. Is this true Showtime or are you just being a troll? Because I didn't see Willow say that. Okay. Average Best says it was really fun seeing you interact with other people on a podcast. Imagine it would be much fun minus interrogation. Exactly. I really feel that if I could be just a normal guest on their show, it would be a blast. I really feel that way, man.
What would you talk to them about? Dinner?
But you know, I don't know. Yeah, you got to get through all this bullshit first, I guess, right? It's like, damn, got to go through the ringer, got to go through the gauntlet.
Okay, now you're gonna be a regular
Gotta go
guest.
through the venomous snakes and the spiders and the bugs and
Dude, you know what would be a really good development here? If DSP became the equivalent of Coffee Cuck, where remember Coffee Cuck kept begging him for fucking mod ship for like a year, and then he got it, and he got it for like a week or something. What if he just keeps begging Craig to be like, I want to be part of your podcast. I want to have a good chill time. And Craig's always like, yeah, you know, maybe a little bit later, man. Maybe a little bit later. And he just never fucking does it. He's like, I want this dent to fucking be on my podcast. Fuck this guy. That'd be pretty cool.
big ball rolling towards me. I got to dodge all of that. And then behind it is like a nice comfy chair. I can sit down. Oh, let's relax. Right? I don't know. Guess we got to get there.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Wait, was that supposed to be funny? Oh,
But it's going to be a slow process. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
process.
the next time they want me on at the earliest, the next time they want me on at the early.
So, where is it? Nope. This one? There it is. Do. Ooh, buddy, not looking good. Not looking too good there, buddy. What happened? Is that Aurora Australis?
The earliest is a whole month. At the earliest, it's probably going to be longer than that. I would think so.
Longer.
Drunken Weasel, I don't have guests on the podcast here. Just because I'm a guest on your podcast. I don't have guests.
No, it's just levitation.
Again, whatever
I
said I
don't
wouldn't
know
do.
if I
I
believe
said in
that,
November I
Skinner.
wanted this. And then I basically
Can
said,
I take a
well,
look in
kinda
the
these movies
kitchen?
Off. No one's really making fun of me that much anymore.
No,
chill.
no.
I was like,
It's
you
just
see, you were
levitation.
Never serious about it. No, I was. I really was. I was totally serious about it. I was pissed off. And I'm, at least now, we've got what we've got, and it is.
So yeah, no, Torp, as a completely uninformed pleb, like, I think they should just kind of redo the, like, okay, take Travis, turn him
By the
into
way,
like
you know
a
what's
King
really
Goken
funny?
or something.
Now I'm
Like, we don't
thinking
need
about it,
him.
and
Do
people
whatever
are
with the
like,
Goral, but
$500,000
it should
or
it should
something?
it should just be an H3H3 podcast type of deal with
Has been
Craig and Adam.
bankruptcy. I mean, no, it wasn't. Unless I guess what they're saying.
That's what I think they should do.
Think of, because I'm thinking about it now. Matter of fact, I'm like, I guess you could argue the old condo.
I'm a million
right?
years
The old
behind.
Condo was
You're being
valued at
hyperbolic. I'm
over
only
$100,000.
18. Jesus.
So you could argue.
What,
that
you want me to
even
skip
that,
17 minutes of
added together with
content?
all my other
Huh?
revolving debt, I don't think was 500. I don't know where that number came from. They said $500,000. What? I don't remember. Can't recall ever having that much debt. You know, all of my debt together, including my current home and all other car now and everything. Maybe if you added the old place, this
He doesn't
current
say
place,
anything. What? Did you
everything's
curate
together.
17 minutes of content already? Here, I'll just put it on I'll put on 1.5.
Without just exposing myself. They know that. That's why they want to expose me.
Douchebag.
So it's a
Hang on.
win-win for them. Either everything they've said has been proven, it gets proved, right? 100% proven. Boom. Ha.
Boom.
Got them. Or they immediately get something else they can mess with, right? Right. Immediately. They get something else that they can mess with. Some new piece of information to mess with my life. So.
What?
Tyler did a super chat. Says, F Keemstar was it last minute? You mean Keemstar being on the show? I had no idea Keemstar was going to appear on the show. I have no idea how that even was orchestrated. None. You realize they did ask me. They did ask me, is it okay? And I said, yeah, all right, fine.
Yeah.
It's like I said, as long as he's not going to come on here and start interrogating. I mean, there's supposed to be a show between me and them. I don't want him going on asking me questions and shit, personal questions. It's none of his business, right?
Mhm.
So. Yeah, I know PS3 Troop. It's funny they said they had detractors questions. The only one they brought up was it's a Gundam's question. And it didn't even make sense. Again, his question was, what did you spend 500K on? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Where does that number from? Like, what do you, what? You know, all of the
That's not
debt
the
that I
only
had
thing he
in
said.
bankruptcy was not 500K.
Panda Lee donated $1 to
Especially
Jasper
when you
Naces.
get that much discharge,
Shout out
you know?
to
By the way,
me
the only things
for
that I did
apparently
was
being the
all
reason
debt.
behind the
That was it.
incident.
The
Thanks,
mortgage on my
Waffle.
old home that I don't have anymore. It's been foreclosed on for
Thanks,
years.
Waffle.
That
Kyle.
was
Kyle
separate.
Waffle.
I mean, as a part of
Kyle.
the agreement of the bankruptcy, I had just agreed to surrender that property so they could foreclose on it. But I didn't get off the hook for that. They foreclosed on it. I lost the home and it destroyed my credit. So I don't know where that's coming from.
You lost your home? Hello?
Have I ever been to a nightclub? I have. I've been to bars and nightclubs. Yeah. When I was in my mid-2000s days, I lived with two roommates in
The Big
Connecticut,
X.
shared an apartment. We lived in a town. We could just walk a few blocks. You were right there.
I would love to see you in a club, Dave. What'd you wear? You wear sevens? Okay, his jeans were sevens and he wore like a button up. And his cologne was a Blue de Chanel. Had the slick back going. It's on
down there,
fire.
The bars and restaurants and stuff. Yes, I done that, did that. I hate it. I absolutely hated it. I don't like that scene at all. It was very annoying. It's like walking into a building and people are like this, like, you can't move. A bunch of sardines.
Axe
trying to
body
move, trying to
spray.
push in between each other. Can't hear anyone because it's so loud in there with the music blasting. So you can't hear anyone talking. You can't see anything because there's strobe lights going like this. It's like, here you are, like this. And you finally get to the counter, you order a drink. And they're
I
like,
don't know
"That's
what's happening."
$17.50, sir. Like, what? How much is it? $20? Okay, that's an exaggeration. But even back then, drinks were like $10. You can imagine what it costs now, right? Inflation and shit. Like, you always go, you have no fun, you spend all your money.
Yeah, you go there, you spend all your money, and then you fuck bitches, man. That's the point. You have a good time. Hello?
Real Take Sports to the Super Chase. One of your detractors is SC, your interviewer. What? What does that mean? Real Take Sports, what does that mean? I don't know what you mean. At all. What does it mean? You think Stuttering Craig is one of my detractors? What? Do you have any evidence to back up what you say, Real Take Sports? Or do you just say things out of your ass constantly? Because it seems like that's kind of the gist with you, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. This beat, that's something we have to start focusing on now. We have to start really talking about the birthday stream. The first week of April, we have to start.
We
focusing
really
on that,
don't.
Sure?
We really don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Real Take Sports to the Super Chases makes fun of Real Take.
Is he just being smug for the sake of it? Yeah, he's always
Sports, what are you talking about?
he's always as smug as he can be.
Like, I appreciate the Super Chats. Can you stop? I don't know what you're saying. It's like drama stuff. I don't know what the hell you're discussing. What is happening here, right?
He just wants to give you money. Just fucking, dude, just like entertain his retardation.
Nick says, you know, I'm really looking
And
forward to
take his
getting back to
money.
the
Take his
show.
dent money.
Here. We knew this was coming. There was a build-up for it. It's happened. It's done with. I feel like now we can move forward with it, right? Enough of this nonsense. We can tomorrow get back to normal streaming of Hogwarts, try to finish it. And then like a Dragon Ishin. We've got React stuff on Saturday. We've got, you know, end game stuff of Wolong coming up. Let's just get through all this stuff. You know, let's do some fun gameplay again. Enough of this. Tyler The Super Jags, I like how you went off on Keem. Well, I didn't necessarily
Reem.
go off on Keem. I don't know what you mean. Criticism is not going off on someone. Going off would be like attacking him personally, saying things
Which
that are
you, which
awful
you
about
did.
appearance or something. You know, I'm not doing that.
Which you,
Criticize him.
hello.
Everyone criticizes me. I'm definitely allowed to criticize others. Take it and give it, right? I'm shocked Review Tech. Come on. I guess no one told him, huh, that I unbanned him. I'm shocked he didn't just come on and be like, Phil, yo, I'm unbanned. I'm shocked.
I bet you wish he did, though. I bet you wish he gave a fuck, don't you?
Do not harass Review Tech. Do not harass him and tell him that he's unbanned. Whatever you do. See, now I said that, now people will.
Gee, Phil, it sounds like you said that intentionally. Like, it sounds like when I was in Ann stream and I said, don't you fucking pieces of shit vote for QnA stream. Vote for Like a Dragon Ishin. And then everybody voted opposite of what I told them to because they're all fucking dickheads. It sounds like that's kind of the angle that you're taking.
Do not harass him. Whatever you do.
Now eat your
Probably
fingers.
I don't know where he lives. He probably sleeps late, right? It's 9 o'clock my time. Probably late. The late
He's
night
with his fucking
podcast,
family. What is wrong with you?
That's funny. It's a sleepover event. He's got a lot going on. He may not answer right away. Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing about this guy. You know, I really don't.
But I wish he would show up and say he loves me.
Oh, really? That's sad. I hope his daughter does okay. People are saying his daughter might be going through some health stuff. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that his daughter gets better. That's terrible.
Yeah, I understand. I have gout. As someone who is diagnosed with gout, I understand.
That's horrible. I hope that his daughter is good. I don't even want to know really the situation. Please don't. It's personal shit. But I really hope for the best for his daughter, for sure.
Please don't tell me it's personal shit. Why? Because then you'll have to pretend to give a fuck about another human being and you don't like doing that? The fuck is wrong with you, man?
$10 tip. Wow, wait a minute. That's the biggest tip of the night.
Wow.
Bono says you've been through a lot in your life. Hopefully you'll think about going to therapy. It can only help.
You know,
I might
hopefully you'll
eventually-
think about killing
right now,
yourself,
I'm
whoever you are.
cards, only because of, everything else. I mean, one of the things that they talked about was that, man, your lifestyle doesn't sound very healthy. Not that it's not healthy. I mean, mentally, I think it's less healthy than physically. Like, physically, I can work out. I started doing exercise
No. Both. Fucking both.
in the last year. And I'm actually very much planning on picking that back up when it
Oh, you're planning on it. Okay.
Okay.
As long as you're planning on it.
But it's absolutely true that, mentally, whoo, yeah,
Whee.
things are, can go pretty crazy in my head when all this stuff's going on, right? So I'm hoping that, yes,
What?
yes, absolutely,
What?
maybe we can alleviate some of this crap as a result of all of this, right? I hope.
No. What are you talking? What, you think this? Oh, okay.
Right now, I mean, be honest, how am I going to go to a therapist? I have to be here 6 days a week full time.
You make it fucking happen, man. You know how you randomly take like a night off to do your fucking taxes? Here's what you do. You say, I got to take a day stream off to see my therapist. And then you do the night stream. And then like 1 Minute Man can give you his fucking like dent money there. And then other people, and then like a sale will be like, wow, Phil, you're changing for the better, Goop. Here's a $50 tip. And then you'll just make the same amount anyway. But then you could have pretended, you could have actually gone to a therapist and fixed your mental health.
I'm already got other shit going on. It's one of the things I kind of revealed to you guys on the show is that I've got some health problems. My wife has some health problems. It's funny. You guys say, well, on your day off, you have no time. Like a lot of the times we're going to doctor appointments and shit. That's our 1 day a week is to go to the doctor plus other shit. And, it's fucking time consuming. It's not fun to do that. It's horrible. What you got to do. It's life. You get older, shit happens. You got to deal with your shit, right? So, what I mean, like, yeah, now I'm also going to be going to a therapist. So what I do never do anything to relax.
UN Squadron Arcade greater than UN Squadron SNES. That's just like wrong. It's just like straight up wrong.
$5 tip coming in. Thank you so much, guys.
$5 tip coming in hot.
If I go back to collecting physical games memorabilia, would I prefer statues or steel books? I like steel books because they don't take up much space. I don't ever would. I loved the statues that I had when I had them, but
you love statues?
Took up tons of space. They were nice as like decorations at the time when I was filming all these videos around my old condo and I needed decorations to spruce it up or whatever. But then what ended up happening was it took up so much space all around.
Game sack tweet.
Boxes freaking sitting everywhere and everything. It's like, geez, what a mess, right? And I move and I'm like, I gotta take some of these with me. It was a night, Steelbooks, steelbooks are nice to look at, I guess, but I don't know if I love them. I don't know. I'm not really considering doing any collections. That's for sure.
Steelbook? What the hell's a steelbook?
Chill and comment while having this podcast. Again, I mean, it's nice. At the same time, I don't want my live stream every night to be a podcast. My early
Steelbook
and gameplay. If I did this every night, we'd have to cram 2 gameplay sessions into one.
Media wrapped in metal.
Split. So
it is a.
my favorite Dark Souls.
You know what?
The first.
Fuck you. I'm done. I'm just gonna sit here in silence. If you're gonna re-at me, you fucking piece of shit.
Overpower Boom says, I think a lot of us wouldn't mind if you give yourself a certain amount of PTO to take time off whenever you need. No, Overpower Boom, the point that I'm making is that I can't. I have to be here 6 days a week to make ends meet and pay all bills and make, you know what I'm saying? Like if I took extra days off, I would be screwed already just this month. I took the first Sunday night off to work on tax stuff, the second Sunday night off to do patron private React videos, and this Sunday night, I also have to take off to finish my taxes. You understand? So it's 3 nights off already this month, you see? And that hurts me. concretely, that hurts me badly.
Why do you need so much time off for taxes, Goob? Don't you pay someone $2,000 a year to do
I have
taxes?
3 nights
Hello?
off when I'm not making any. A stream that I'm not here, a day that I'm not.
A stream that you're not here, you get double the amount on the stream prior. It's just exactly, dude, it's exactly the same. We all know this, dude.
Damn me no money. That sucks. I need that. I'm that tight. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, you're tight?
it is what
I
it
don't
is.
think so.
I can't take time off right now. I would love to. Purple Pickle did a super chat to a late night podcast on your birthday. On my birthday, we're doing a whole marathon event coming up. So
And you're gonna have to pay me.
Alex, would you recommend getting a Switch or PS5? I have money saved up to getting one of them. Leaning towards the Switch because a new Zelda. Depends on what you want to play. Solely depends on what you want to play.
Yeah.
First party
Or give it to me,
title,
Alex.
you like exclusives on PS5, get that.
If you got money to spend on like Switch games or whatever the fuck you said, you got money to tip me, bro. Great sniff. When the sniff breaks through the RTX, it's a bad sniff. Like you just know it is.
The exclusives on PS5, get that. You like cross-platform, get the PS5 because at least you can play cross-platform. You can't play 90% of those games on Switch, right?
See?
Usagi Jojo says, I wish you had a good PC. You could do chill streams with old games on emulator. That'd be nice. I agree. But then
Toxic
again, emulators are legal.
epidermal necrolysis.
Now you're talking about me doing something that's a legal gray
Look
area
that
or a
up.
bad thing, and then people report me and shit because you know they would. Because they do with
Up to
everything.
date.
Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, that's true too. Jim Martini shaking downstairs says, the Switch is really old. At this point, don't buy one. Just wait for a new Nintendo console to come out in a couple of years. You're kind of blowing your money. I actually kind of agree there. Well, at least PS5.
Wait, is that Steven Johnson syndrome? Dude, that's fucked if she's got SJS. It's bad.
30 minutes a day to help your life.
Oh, that's fucked up, man.
I appreciate that you guys are concerned and looking out for me. I'm not dismissing the criticism at all. I'm not really criticism, the suggestion. I'm not dismissing. I will not dismiss. I will consider. Here's the thing. Imagine me going to or talking to a therapist and having to explain to them, I'm one of the most hated people online, right? I have a giant swarm of people who hate me. That therapist would actually have to do research to find out who I am and see the risk. How else could you properly
No. The therapist only needs to evaluate it like relative to you. So when you're complaining about all these detractors, the therapist doesn't need to go find out what that means. The therapist only needs to see what like relation whatever this idea is of detractors has with you directly. Like the link there. You fucking moron.
someone on anything.
Like how that
Unless
affects
know the
you.
situation, correct?
And
Like,
how to
for
make it
example,
affect you
situation.
less, how to deal with
I
it.
don't even know how I could. Evil Gandhi did a super chat for the green screen. Evil Gandhi. By the way, is it true? I mean, we were talking about review tech. Is it true that he took my face down from his content after finally I put up such a stink about it? Is it true that he took it down? Because I made such a big ass stink about it.
Wait, what's he what? Hold on.
By the way, is it true? I mean, we were talking about review tech. Is it true that he took my face down from his content after?
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, man?
Finally, I put up such a stink about it. Is it true that he took it down? Because I made such a big ass stink about it. I thought someone had told me that he'd taken my face off of the stuff finally. He had it on there for like months and then he removed it. Overpowered Boone, I did not look for poster board on my day out. It was the last thing on my mind yesterday. So.
And then they're gonna be like, no, he still has it. Oh, he does? What an idiot. Phew. All right, good. Good. I'm still relevant.
I've never ridden any kind of a race car. No, I've not.
I've not ever ridden in any kind of a...
Question, I guess
What,
nobody knows.
what's a race car, exactly?
All right, guys, we're heading into the home stretch. I'll stick around for a few more.
Like a Honda Civic?
Joey's still using the thumbnail of him eating the Whopper. I don't have any problem with him using a thumbnail of me eating a Whopper at all. That's fine. I have no problem with that. He can use that as much as he wants. I give him permission to use thumbnails of me eating Whoppers. Go for it. There you go. That wasn't the issue I had at all. Hello, Holodan Cards. How are you? I'll see you tomorrow, Willow. Mint says, would you co-stream with El Presador? He's back playing Call of Duty. He hates my guts, man. Don't you realize this guy used to like threaten me on the internet and stuff? Like there was this one time.
What?
This is when I was still with Machinima, by the way. And he just decides out of the blue, he's going to tell his viewers and followers, we're going to do a content audit on DSP. So we're going to check all of his content. If we find something that we feel is against the terms of service, we're going to mass report it to YouTube. So I had to warn Machinima way back when. I had to tell them, you know, you're probably going to get a bunch of fake reports now. But it's nonsense because this guy literally kind of asked his followers to do it.
He's done streaming on your side watching.
So,
Well, yeah, well, you're
on earth do I have anything to do with that?
tertiary doing the same thing, Shanse. What does that make you? Maybe you need to see a therapist.
Tyler, I'll see you tomorrow.
I recommend BetterHelp.com. Coupon
What is the next
code
game you have?
Boogie2988 for
Answer this question.
15% off your first
Tell you that.
therapy visit.
Someone has gifted me The Whale. Yes, someone gifted me digitally the movie The Whale. So I'm able to watch it. And I'm going to watch it this week. I want to watch it because it.
You were
I just- I won
gifted
Best
the
Actor for
Whale
it. I
movie?
absolutely want to watch this movie and see what it's all about. So I'll be watching that at some point in the coming week and reviewing it next week on DSP Reacts. This week I will review Sonic the Hedgehog 2 either tonight or Saturday night.
He was gifted a movie. A
Movies and depression
groovy.
fest. That's good. I need to be depressed more than I am today. I need extra depression in my life for sure.
You do. You need enough to
Why
get
don't
you over
go
the
through all
edge.
Games, just curious, because that way you can go back and reload from a different spot if you did something wrong or screwed up.
You think a whale gifted him
I'm
the
not saying we
whale?
use it that often, but every once in a while we have. Mishael just sent me $3. Do you still have your PS Vita? What is your favorite game on the system? Do I still have the PS Vita? I don't know. The last time I even saw
There's
it,
some fucking
I never remember
dents,
anything
dude.
about it. It was many years ago. Cat played Persona 4 Golden on it. And loved it. Absolutely loved the game. But that was a long time ago.
Guys, I need to buy the new Marvel movie,
It's not in there.
but I got 2 big bills coming up. So if you want to support the stream, you know, either by tips,
Enjoy your Milwaukee's best.
the tips are preferred, but you can also gift me like Nintendo e-credits, or you can gift me
There's
movies.
nice if YouTubers like it was back in the day, you could stream movies and not get in trouble to do it. It'd be something fun, like a watch along. It'd be great if they had an official watch along, but you know, it's really not viable in my opinion. So Overwatch quick play instead of Call of Duty. Thank you for the suggestion. I really am not looking for a multiplayer game right now, though. I got enough to do. Dark Goldbox says, any idea what kind of food you want for your B-Day stream? 0. We have basically everything was kind of building up to today. And now
0
that today's on
food?
the way, now I
What?
feel like second half of the month, I can now look to the future, right? We can start really working on the birthdays, the next thing. The birthday stream would really be the next thing. And then what shows and or movies do you want to see me react to and review on DSP React? That's kind of
Shows and or movies. Yeah.
So let's start working on that together now. I haven't really put too much thought into it. Folivora. I just become a member. Thank you to Folivora. And by the way, to anyone who's here tonight, and maybe
me money.
you're a newcomer. Maybe a few of you. I doubt there's very many of you that are newcomers. But if a few of you are
Yeah,
newcomers,
0.
possibly from that Side Scrollers podcast earlier today, and you're enjoying yourselves, this is fun.
Yeah,
It's a nice
whatever.
chill vibe. I told you. That's what I was telling those guys on the stream. What are we doing here? We're chilling. We're vibing. We're relaxing. We're having a good time. This is what I like. This is the content.
We're chilling. We're vibing.
The rest of my life.
Please don't ever say vibing again, Phil.
What was I saying? Oh, now I got distracted. I really did. I got distracted. What was I saying? I could do it for the rest of my life if I can, correct?
All right, we're gonna watch the rest of this at normal speed.
With that being said, what was I saying? Oh, now I got distracted. I really did. I got distracted. What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought. Shit. What was I saying? I was shouting out Folivora. Oh, crud. Well, I lost my train of thought. Son of a bitch. I'm getting too old for this.
You know what I really hate? This, like, I'm too old for this shit shtick that he's just, like, won't stop fucking doing lately. It's, like, really fucking obnoxious, man.
Sucks. No, I was saying that I was telling those guys this is the kind of content I like, right? Correct. But I don't remember what the next point was I was going to make. Forgot. Anyway, Purple Pickle did a super chat.
I don't know what to make of it, Francisco. I don't know what to make of it, man. It's fucking weird.
You were going to say newcomers have to wait 24. That's right. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lemon Cat. I needed your help. You could be the life preserver. Phil, don't drown. Okay. What I was going to say was if you're a newcomer to the stream tonight, I doubt there's many of you, but if you are here, welcome.
Does Phil know how to swim? Does he know how to swim, or he either doesn't know how to swim or he doesn't know how to ride a bike? It was like one of those two things, right?
24-hour sub mode. I get so many trolls, as I'm sure you now know if you watched that podcast earlier today. I get so many trolls. I need to have 24-hour sub mode. If I don't, they would literally be here with bot accounts and everything, destroy my chat. So that's why we have it. Since we instituted it, mostly gone, not all gone, but mostly gone with the trolling. So that's a good thing, obviously, to have it. And it sucks because when newcomers come by, they can't talk right away. But if you do subscribe to the channel, you will be able to talk tomorrow. Tomorrow is a full day of gameplay for me. And all chill gameplay, too. Hogwarts Legacy and Like a Dragon Ishin on the late stream. So, good stuff. All right. All right, guys. Last chance. Last chance for a dance with Lance Vance.
Okay, how many times has he made that literal exact joke? Like a million?
What I meant to say was last chance if you want to ask me a question. I look extremely exhausted. I actually not. My body is thrown out of whack. And what I mean by that is having to get up so early, having to pump a bunch of coffees into me because I got up.
Nightbot's only spamming chat because he hasn't turned off the stream,
right?
because his stream's over, allegedly.
My body didn't feel good because of it. I was all thrown off, but I'm not actually that tired. I'm not. I just went another.
Theoretically, he can private this stream. Right? If he privates this stream within the next, dude, I'm too far behind.
Nothing on DSP Reacts is like you.
He's probably gonna private the stream within the next like 10 minutes, and it's gonna just cut off. Wait a minute, hold on. When does he leave?
Folivora.
No, he's gonna leave soon. He's gonna leave in 4 minutes.
I'm an ex-detractor. I
4
don't
minutes.
hate you. Both sides have done effed up stuff. Consider this a white flag of peace.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
I always say everyone's welcome. I don't care what you.
The rest of it is just like nothing. It's just his whatever shit.
Correct. We're all on this journey of life together.
We're all on this journey of life
I
together.
made a ridiculous amount.
We all make mistakes.
You know,
Some of us more than
I
others.
learn how many I
Jacobs.
made and try to change from doing
But at
those.
the end of the day, we're
you know,
all fallible
let's all-
Cubrans.
Keep on moving.
Let's keep on moving and stuff.
Arkham, no problems. Because I'm Blake, 'cause I was watching your interview. Overpower Boone says, would you consider each month canceling and trying a new streaming service? A lot of movies, TV shows are spread out. Yes. I honestly, sadly, I think my HBO Max renewed and I didn't realize it because last one was.
I fucking knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew it, man. Out of all the fucking times he bitches about all this shit to do, he never actually does it.
Did it. And I was like, oh shit, that was a month. So I have HBO Max for another month. So I will try to watch in the next month things on there. So for example, things I'm interested in is definitely Zack Snyder's Justice League.
I think the interview will have an effect on his income. I wouldn't be so sure, Kobold, but we'll see, I guess. I wouldn't be so sure.
The guy from Twilight. His version. That sounds horrible because I know he's much better than Twilight.
Yeah, I know. You already made
guy
this
from the
point.
Lighthouse.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you made this point. I don't care. And then he died. The end.
Parts 1 and 2. Week 2, I review parts 3 and 4, right? So now I can spread it out over the next couple of weeks. I think that might make sense. That's what I'm thinking. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
And then, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the movie this week, The Whale for next week, and then we think
The
about
Grail?
the next movie that I watch. Maybe it should be Suicide Squad.
Yeah, maybe you
Apollo,
should Suicide Squad
360X,
yourself.
you re-up this membership. Do you ever beat the secret boss in Final Fantasy IX? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I don't remember the secret boss in Final
What
Fantasy
secret boss?
IX.
He's talking about the one that you get like Excalibur 2 from?
Joseph did a super sticker.
Is that a secret
of
boss?
What looks like a coffee with the
Wait,
word
is that?
tired
Do you fight a
on it.
boss to get Excalibur 2, or do you just talk to somebody and they give you Excalibur 2?
One
Like,
movie every
as long
2
as you do
weeks?
it in
No,
the,
I'm actually
like,
debating-
short
I'm gonna
amount of
do a movie
time.
a week and one show.
Because I've never gone Excalibur 2.
I wanna do, like, maybe
Fuck that
Monday
shit.
nights, Tuesday nights, I review a show, and then like Thursday, Friday nights, I review a movie. I think that would be a good variety of content for the channel. Mark Williams, actually, I would say, listen to your feedback. He says, what can you do moving forward to evolve and stay relevant? Listen to your feedback about what would help me stay relevant, because you guys know better than me.
Awesome.
You watch other content creators, you know what you want to see, and I want to know what you want to see. I'm open to that. possibility.
JJ, Juliet,
You know,
donated
we definitely
$20
got
to
stuff
Jasper's
where
Angels and
interaction
says,
with
the
the
more
show,
things change,
criticism, and
ellipses, the
suggestions,
more they
and
stay the same, goob.
buy in
Thank you,
here and
JJ,
help me
appreciate
figure
it.
out where we go from here, right? I'm gonna watch Entourage. No, I'm not really interested in Entourage. Even when it was a new show, I didn't really like Entourage.
Are we done here? You see how his chat disappeared? That means his stream ended. Like, ended. Hello? We done here? Hello?
Last season, I mean, geez. Trying to remember.
Hello? No worries, V2.
All right,
I
guys,
thought it was good.
Chance for a question. I got
You already said that. Can you leave? How much longer is he here?
better than a cameo. For a $50 pledge.
I
to
thought
my
it was good,
Patreon,
V2. Yeah.
You either get a private react video or
Yeah.
podcast. We're jumping right into Hogwarts Legacy and trying to get as far as we can in the game.
Okay, where when I say yeah, is there an ME?
Full day tomorrow of gameplay all day long.
Fucking asshole.
Itching tonight. One more, and then I'm out of here for the night. One more question. That's it. So who will get it? This has been a 2-hour show, which is perfectly fine. It was my whole late stream.
Fucking weirdo.
Or not, because no one is asking me a question now. I guess maybe we're done.
Ooh, that's spicy.
No questions? No one's tagging me. Am I tired?
That's a
Not
question.
really. I'm actually less tired than I thought I would be. I did have a coffee during the break, so.
Yeah, have some bleach.
The Level 1 podcast. Like, as usual, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, if you can leave comments, like the video, perhaps consider a super thanks, whatever. Helps a lot.
Super thanks
for
or
watching.
whatever.
Like the show. What an interesting day. What a different kind of day. Now we get
kind of
back to
day.
normality for a while here, which is
No,
great. It'll be good.
no. You're in the next chapter. Okay, Two Towers is done. We're in return now, okay? It's return from now on.
Normal stuff after all that drama. It'll be good to have normal stuff for a while.
Two Towers ended
right?
yesterday.
Come back to you know, to this again, another month or 2 months or whatever, when the part 2 show happens. Purple Pickle, thank you for the
There's
super
only
chat.
one return, and it ain't of the king, it's of the Jedi.
All right, guys, thank you so much. All right, and for the final time I could say this, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you good luck. Yes, that was pretty interesting because I just realized tomorrow is actually St. Patrick's Day. Did you guys know that? I'll just go back over here for a second. You guys realize tomorrow is actually St. Patrick's Day? So
Are you gonna drink that day?
means tomorrow is it, and I have to do something different. And by the way, I do have something different. I just have to set it up.
Did you make it?
I'll do tomorrow.
Hello?
So there is no podcast tomorrow, so I actually don't need that. I get it set up for maybe Saturday, right?
There's no podcast tomorrow?
All right,
Wait,
guys,
why? What's
thank
happening
you.
tomorrow?
Great. 2 great streams today, even though my streams were super late. The 90-minute decompress this level 1 podcast were very fun. I had a great time with all of you. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I thank you all.
And I love
Thanks for a
you.
great day. I see you tomorrow.
And I
We'll
wanna
get back
marry
to some
you.
Regular gameplay. Sound good? I hope you all enjoyed the show. Please. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Good night.
I love you. And your content. Hello? Hello?
Mom, Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always bear. Hey, this was really fucking gay.
We hope you liked it too.
Seeming, but hey, I say, but it's okay.
Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know.
Very soon I know. The moon, the bear, and your bear ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now.
Oh yeah, well, that was stupid. Yep. Dude, they better fucking wail out on him. Like they got him, man. His shit's still like pretty far down. But I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope they watch that interview and they're like, you know what? I love him and I love his content. That's what I think. Don't forget your drawings. Oh yeah, I had drawings in mine. Alright, let's look at some drawings, I guess. So what I wanted to do was so like during that interview, right? Oh yeah, I put up the face touch bet, by the way, if you're interested. So what I wanted to do was like I wanted to look at the whole like WWE champions thing from the perspective of like, you know, you've got like outsiders looking at it, right? Because so he's trying to like explain this shit away in a way that's like what's more likely, and we already know like what's more likely or whatever, but it's just like sometimes I want to just write it out what's more likely, you know? So what is more likely? Okay, so let's see. Let's make it like a big font. 24. Okay. MS Paint? Yeah, you're darn tootin'. For regular text. Look, I got your little paint.net right here, okay? It exists. Actually, paint.net's a fucking pain in the ass to do basic shit on like text, okay? Okay, so let's just like here's what we know. Here's what we know about DSP. Like, so these are the facts, right? These are the facts that he wouldn't dispute. Used to be addicted to mobile games, right? So he'll confirm that this is true. Still plays mobile games. plays the same mobile game that implicates he's whaling. Right? Like you've got the shit that you've got, like the you know, the Discord plus WWE champions, like you've got that like link, right? You've got the line account, right? Line account tied to phone number, right? This is like a side thing. I'm gonna actually put this in, like, don't even worry about this. We're just looking at like the basic shit that he's admitted to already, right? So, okay, spent, like, used to whale on mobile games, right? So we're talking like thousands of dollars. So he's admitted to thousands of dollars. So, right? Still spends money on mobile games. Again, this is only things that he's admitted to. So, again, I'll put him in little boxes. He used to be addicted to mobile games. He currently, in current year, plays multiple mobile games. He also plays the one that he's implicated as a whale in. He used to play mobile games and whale on said mobile games, and he still spends more than $0 on mobile games. Right? So he doesn't, like, he pays money. So like let's look at like an alcoholic, right? Because addictions can come in many forms, and some of us have more than one addiction. I used to be addicted to alcohol. I still drink alcohol, right? I used to drink a lot of alcohol, but now I drink a little bit of alcohol. Like, you see how that's like not, that doesn't make any sense? Like, you can't be addicted to something and then just be not addicted to it later. I'm just quoting Cobra now. I don't know, did Cobra say? Wait, does Cobra talk about alcohol? Like, okay, if you're as addicted to something as he is, and he like readily admits that he's addicted, and like Craig touched upon this, right? Generally speaking, you need to either have some kind of epiphany or you need some kind of intervention to stop doing it. It's difficult to just stop doing something like that just for nothing, especially when you're as weak-willed as DSP is. So like, and a couple things more, right? That we know are true. So the account that was implicated was this account, right? The same account that he has used for other, like, this was his Hearthstone name, right? And then like, and Craig talked about the rest of this, so I'm not gonna write it down, but he's like, if their point was to troll you, why would they change their name? Like, why would they go through that process? And then he knew the exact process to go through to change your name. Like, well, Pokemon Go, they call me DSP. There you go. There you go. So, okay, so what's more likely? All of this implicating him to be, you know, the guy, or it's a random whale who has my name for some reason, and then he changed it for some reason, and all of this shit is like really strong evidence to this. It's like, oh my god. So the thing is that when, like, this is like when the bank leaks happen, right? It's like whenever, it's like the bank leaks moved the probability it was him from like 90+% to like 99%, and this just threw another decimal on it, so it was like 99.9% or 99.99%, you know. And Craig generously gave him an out. I was half expecting him to take it. I know. It's stupid to expect him to take the fucking high road on anything. But he gave him a strong out. He's like, dude, just say you're fucking addicted to the game. Just say it, okay? It's like your detractors are gonna hate you anyway. You might as well just get a clean slate. And he had an out for it, and he didn't take it. Why? He's either too stupid or he's too prideful. It's one of those two things, man. Like I hope there's like some reality out there where that what's that channel called, the JCS criminal whatever, looks at that shit and it just like points out all the shit. Okay, thank you. I agree. But like, you know, because I think that would be an interesting look. I do. What about him saving cat? You know, like that saving cat shit. I wasn't paying attention, or I was like on the phone with a patient or something. Because I was listening to this at work, and I couldn't just only listen to this, right? But like, all I know was he was talking about some fucking whatchamacallit, restraining order deal. That's it. But I mean, honestly. Oh yeah, right. Domestic abuse. You did bring that up. So yeah. Anyway, it was basically just that. Because like I've never written it down before. Sometimes to see how ridiculous something looks, you just gotta write it down and just look at it with your fucking eye sockets, you know? Didn't he kill T. Carter? I mean, yeah. He did. He absolutely did. Would that be public record? I think it would. I mean, unless it's like, what do you call it? Like sealed records. Although I don't know how that works. Did Ann just finish his fucking stream? Did Ann like get conned into watching that shit? What happened?
Dude, and the fake crying go.
Why is he being naked and stuff?
Maybe not. Who
Hello?
knows? Agree. Project.
Oh, he was still watching the fucking interview still. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Ann. I'm so sorry. God damn, dude. Oh man, poor Ann. So Ann streamed for, what was that, 7 hours? What does it say? 7.5 fucking hours, dude. Oh my god, I had a fucking 5-hour stream. Ann just streamed for 7.5 fucking hours. Listen to your fucking jackass go off. Dude, fuck you. Dude, that's gotta be like psychic damage. Yeah, now we do. Do any boogie stuff to watch?
Why is your character?
Yeah. This looks like a Francis vid, which means I'm not watching it. Well, there's the end of that. Aqua Teal clip the abuse thing? Okay. Look at that. Trade. Where? Wait, is it the slave trade thing? Dude, that was like a different thing. Is the villain still AWOL? I don't know, let's see. Dude, I can never find his shit. Oh, he just sent something. Okay. Crazy. How do you honestly deal with suffering? What comments did this get? American MAGA Undertaker. What are you doing here, bro? Pick it up. Bear it. Isn't this the wrong bear? Shouldn't it be B-E-A-R? This is like bare your chest. Try to be a better person. Make the suffering less painful for you and others. Helping other people is very satisfying. Well, like helping DSP? Oh yeah, wait, they would be butt buddies. They're both pay pigs. Alright, that makes sense. I know Ann raided me. I acknowledge that Ann raided me, and I spoke to Ann. You dingus. Okay. The villain also says, I don't care anymore. Take me from this universe. I agree. Heart. Hearthy, Arthy, 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 Heart 333. What? Okay, now what do I do? Wait, so did Aquatil upload the thing? Or did not? Oh. Does that have the abuse thing in it? This one? Is it literally this?
I think that if the light truly went off in your head to say like I gotta change, don't you think it would be like, well, maybe I should bite my tongue on this one? I may be thinking it, but how about I bite my tongue on this?
Yes, I 100% agree with you, and it's a working process. It's something that
look. The thing is that people here have seen this fucking interview like 3 times by now. I don't like making people watch the same content over and over again. DSP.
Because, you know, again, I was someone who's done this for 15 years back in the day.
Fair doing so. Southern Craig, that's what I was doing today. I said, my girl. I'm such a bad dude. You're so cool.
What got me
Big ups
popular
there.
on YouTube. That kind of ridiculous, unacceptable, over-the-top, dark humor joke. Okay.
2, 3, 2.
Today, it's not acceptable. I know that. But the thing is, those jokes still click in my head. I absolutely should have not done that joke. I will tell you that right now, 1,000,000%. You know, but
yeah, he said 1,000,000%. The thing I told him to stop saying.
It's a working process, and here's
a working process.
You have to have some kind of an air of fairness, or at least.
Oh wait, dude, I didn't watch his. Oh my god, dude, I didn't watch that fucking one thing yet. Look. Fucking. Where is it? Where is it? Would it be here? Hello? Wait, which channel is it on? It's on his, like, React channel. It's on his React channel. Okay, thanks. This thing, the 27-minute Last of Us review. What do you guys think about this super cool video? What the fuck? Dude, what's going on? Wait a minute. That's the intro? Okay, so the first frame is this low resolution thing? Like, this isn't the thumbnail, right? Is it? Hello? No, it's not, right? Like, the thumbnail's this. The thumbnail's him jerking off 2 dicks. And then I just, like, open the video, and I just get a low resolution something looking at me for, like, a few seconds. Like, how many seconds is this? Like five solid seconds. Welcome to that 2 doesn't need to be capitalized. DSP Reacts YouTube Reacts channel. Bleep, 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 bleep. And then it's just like, no, I gotta see that first frame. Is that the guy?
Hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome.
Presumably there's spoilers for Last of Us, so come back later.
Last of Us TV series.
Come back when the daily wraps up.
Purpose episode. I'm going to be reviewing both the final episode of the series, which is episode 9, plus I'm going to be reviewing the series as a whole. All right. To start,
I think I've watched every single one of these, so I think I just have to watch the last one. It's like I just have to, right?
Yes, there's going to be spoilers, both for episode 9 and the entirety of the series. So if you don't want to hear those spoilers, don't watch the review. Okay? So, last time around, when I reviewed episode 8,
I guess I have to finish the video then.
Episode 8 was my favorite episode of the whole series, mostly because it adhered very closely to the game. And did it cut out a lot? Yes, it did. But it still...
Wait, what? Did I see Chaos Dwarves or not? I did.
The game. And
I've been in a Chaos Dwarf like rabbit hole. They've got a pretty interesting lore.
Did it cut out a lot? Yes, it did.
Did it cut out a lot?
But it still kind of hit upon the great plot points and pretty much resonated with the same message that the game did.
It resonated with the same message that the game did.
But I was left questioning. We've been told.
Wait, oh wait, I usually speed these up by like a little bit, right? I'll do like 1-1, so that you get the
That this
full
final
experience still.
episode 9, was only going to be about 45 minutes long. And if that's the case,
You know what's funny? He like points at this picture. Episode 9. It's like it's Joel with a gun and it's Ellie. Like, isn't that like every episode? Why is this episode 9 specifically? You might as well just had a black square that said episode 9 on it.
9 was only going to be about 45 minutes long. And if that's the case, how are you going to cover?
Dude, I was like looking. I was only looking at him in my peripheral vision.
Was only going to be about 45 minutes long. And if that's the case, how are you going to?
Okay. I want you to do something. I want you to look like away from the screen directly, like put him out of focus. Like look like in the corner or something.
Was only going to be about 45 minutes long. And if that's the case, how are you going to cover?
Like it looks like he's jerking off right there.
All of the ground of what happens between the David plotline and the finale plotline of the game. In the game, there's a tremendous amount of gameplay. This is actually the final home stretch where the two of them are going through not only humans but infected as well. There's a giant tunnel full.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Of the cordyceps
Cameras on, huh?
that they have to work together to get.
Cameras on the whole time, huh?
They, by chance, get found by the fireflies, which allows them to survive at the very last second when otherwise it looks like they were probably going to get killed off.
What are the splits in the pot?
It really does culminate, and this is the end of
see.
their journey because they've worked so hard. Will they make it to this hospital? After all that they've done, will it be worth it?
It's 20% A, 50% B, and the rest C.
Well,
Pot's 100,000.
Keep some of the key scenes. There's one scene in the game where they come across a bunch of wild giraffes that have basically been freed from a zoo when humanity ended, and they were free to reproduce. And now there's a bunch just of wild giraffes living in this city of Salt Lake City, Utah. Well,
City of Salt Lake City, Utah.
In the show, except the way that they do it is a little different. In the show, they're going up a skyscraper to try to get a good view of Salt Lake City to see if maybe they can see the hospital, which is where the fireflies are.
The firefly.
Somehow, Ellie magically is seeing this giraffe, even though the entirety of this skyscraper is covered in a tarp. So it makes no sense that she'd be able to see the giraffe. They run up several floors, literally not looking for infected, not playing it safe, not being smart, but literally she runs off by herself. Joel's trying to follow behind her. He's like, what are you, crazy? To only to find at the top of this building, oh, there's a real giraffe. She feeds the giraffe just like in the game. They go to the top of the building, and it's very reminiscent. In fact, I'd say it's almost a recreation of the exact scene in the video game, of them looking down on this park that used to be a park with a sports field and all the giraffes living there. And they have this touching moment, wow, there's still beauty even in this post-apocalyptic world, okay? From there, they stumble upon one of the medical camps. And what I mean by that is when the apocalypse happened, they were trying to round up the people and bring them to these medical camps, essentially to either keep them safe, or I guess if they were infected, to figure out there was a way to cure it. Of course, there's no one at this camp, just a bunch of dead or no one. And while they're at the camp, they are acting like idiots. They are making tons of noise. Ellie decides to pull out her puns book. All right. Now in the game, again, this was a segment where they had to survive. They had to fight cordyceps.
No, this review is great. What are you talking about?
To look for survivors that were trying to kill them. It was a really ruthless part of the game. The hardest gameplay of the game was this segment. Here, they literally walk into Salt Lake City, Utah, and there's not one single infected to be seen anywhere. Okay? What on earth? Right? What is going on? Then they run into the
I want to leave the vortex. This would be a great time to leave the vortex. Hang on, I saw something.
Right? What is going on? Then
see that? Mode of dust. Right here. Wait, was there mode of dust during a tongue segment? Awesome.
Then they run into the fireflies. How? Because they're making so much noise laughing at puns from the joke book that the fireflies sneak up on them and flashbang them and then take them to the hospital. Yes, this is how it happens in the show.
That was great timing on the Yoshi, by the way.
Everything that I described is basically from the game, only they removed critical parts from the game in this show.
Do I think he's a snake or a lizard?
Does that necessarily make it worse or better? We're going to talk about that in a moment. But however, what I do want to bring up is the way that this episode opened, which I skipped on purpose. What I wanted to show you was the direct comparison between the game and the show.
Snake?
And now I want to tell you.
No, probably a lizard,
if
actually.
no cordyceps zombies, if there was no survival aspect in that whole first part of the episode, then what did they do with all the time? They added in new scenes, okay?
Okay.
Now, I will be honest with everyone here. I actually like the new scenes because
that
what they've
bad?
attempted to do is establish a lore as to why Ellie is immune to the cordyceps virus. There was allusions to this in the games, but never was it actually fleshed out and explained. They actually explain it in the show. So this show opens up with a pregnant woman played by Ashley Johnson, I believe.
What race is she,
She's
though?
a voice actress and mocap actress who actually played Ellie in the video games. Okay? She's pregnant. She busts into this home. It looks like a cabin that, I'll be honest, looks very reminiscent to the cabin that Ellie stays in, along with her romantic interest.
I thought they didn't ever like explain anything about her immunity. At least I don't know anything about Last of Us 2, but like Last of Us 1, I thought it was just like, oh yeah, we need to like look at her brain to find out what's going on. Like they literally had no fucking idea.
And The Last of Us Part 2. I don't know if it's meant to be the same cabin or not, but man, it looks similar. So she's on the run, this pregnant woman, because she's being chased by a cordyceps zombie. She goes upstairs, she blocks the door off with a chair, and it looks like she's about to have her baby. Like she's
Isn't that the reason they needed to like look at her brain because they had no fucking idea what's happening?
She's got a knife. She's fighting off the cordyceps zombie with a knife. She does. But as she looks down, she realized her leg has been bitten by the cordyceps zombie during the scuffle, and then she gives birth. So basically, she's infected and then simultaneously gives birth while she's infected. The baby now is Ellie. And what ends up happening in the next scene is that the leader of the Fireflies, Marlene, shows up. Yes, it's the same actress from the very beginning of this television show. Shows up, and apparently Marlene and this woman are friends, lifelong friends. And the woman...
Hey, Killergers, was that when like Adam said like he's black, and then he's like, da, you said it. Because I like muted it during that part because I was super cringed out. So that might have been when that happened.
Says, listen, the baby is not infected. I had the baby before I was bit. So please take the baby and...
Okay, well that explains it.
Give it a good life. Promise me you're going to take this baby and give it a good life. And Marlene promises and then puts the woman out of her misery because the woman is bitten and infected and is going to turn. So, this is backstory to explain how Ellie is immune, and it will be fleshed out in the next scene. Personally, I actually liked it. I like the fact that what they tried to do was add more to the lore of the games that was always kind of ambiguous. We never actually knew why.
It's okay for things to be fucking ambiguous, man. Like, it's okay. It, like, adds to the mystery and stuff, Goop. But then they gotta explain shit for fucking morons like you who just need to know everything. And then when they explain it in a way that you don't like, then you just wish you never... Like I wanted a fucking season 3 of School Rumble so fucking badly, and then they released it, and I was just like, I wish season 3 never existed. I just want to kill myself. It's like that.
He was immune to this cordyceps virus, and they actually put some effort in to try to explain it. So I appreciated that. If there's going to be some extra scenes, put extra scenes in that actually are adding to the lore of the plotline. 2 thumbs up for that. But they added in these scenes at the expense that literally in this episode, I have already mentioned to you the one cordyceps zombie in the entire finale of the show. That's it. There are no cordyceps zombies whatsoever in the finale of The Last of Us. A show that's supposed to be about humans surviving an apocalypse. There's no threat of the apocalypse at all.
Yeah, so watch season 2 is really good. Watch season 2, and then don't watch season 3.
I think you can see where my criticism is about.
And then just pretend whoever, you know, if you wanted Yakumo or Eri or Tenma for some fucking reason because you're dumb.
Marlene comes in. Congrats, you got here. I never
then
expected
just
you
pretend
would.
that
I
they
never
got
made it across
it at the
Salt
end.
Lake City. I can't believe you did. But here's the deal. Ellie, we believe, is immune to the virus. Why? Because she was given birth to while her mother was bit. Partial infection happened to the baby, but not enough to turn the baby. And this baby now has ingrained in her some cordyceps. So when other cordyceps...
Are you sure that that's what happened? Did they explain it this much in depth? What the fuck's a partial infection exactly? It only takes one like cell multiplying for it to be like a full-on infection, right?
Her, it thinks, oh, already infected, and it just stops. It doesn't continue, and it doesn't overrun her body. Therefore, has some cordyceps in her, but because it wasn't a full infection, she's immune to future infections, and therefore will never turn from it. Kind of an interesting explanation. Definitely not scientific. I'm pretty sure this is not how it would happen.
Did they explain this at all? Because he's explaining it really stupid. He's like, definitely not scientific.
Scientifically, no.
Yeah, they explained it basically enough to enable DSP to rant this and sound smart.
Mold spores aren't going to detect other mold spores and say, don't infect. That they're giving it like
Huh?
sentience, which cordyceps does not have sentience.
No, what? No, it's not. It would just be that her immune system can stop it before it infects her.
So it's kind of weird, but
Well,
hey, I'll suspend my disbelief, right? This is a fantasy game, a fantasy show. Suspend your disbelief. I'm okay with the explanation. Pretty much the rest of the episode fans out and acts out exactly like the games. So what does that mean? It means Marlene tells Joel, Ellie has to die because we have to operate on her. We have
Right.
to figure out this immunity thing in her brain that happened as a result of this half cordyceps infection. We believe we can make a vaccine that will emulate that in other humans, so they'll be, not susceptible to this virus, or not really virus, but the cordyceps mold spores, and it could save humanity. But she has to die.
I know,
Okay?
taken else.
To which Joel's like, no, you don't understand.
Unfortunately for you, we're not even halfway yet.
I was a lifelong friend of her mother. I was there when she died. I'm the one who put her out of her misery. But I promised her that I would take care of Ellie forever, and I'm lying. I'm going back on my promise to save humanity. So I understand. You see yourself as a father figure. I see myself as a mother. She's still got to die.
Let's be a family and kill her
So,
together.
2 guards are escorting Joel out of the hospital. He turns on them. He murders them both, takes their weapons, murders more guards, takes their weapons, murders the next guards, takes their weapons, murders the next guards. It
Just like the game.
feels like a video game at this point. Like, watching the scenes, it feels like you're Joel going through the hospital, third person, shooting all these people. It's very well shot. It's only a couple of minutes, because I'm sure if they had a 40-minute kill-a-thon, people probably would complain. But after
Kill-a-thon.
the 2 or 3 minutes of it happening, Joel bursts into the operating room, demands they stop working on Ellie. The doctor picks up a scalpel, says, I won't let you take her. He cold-bloodedly murders the doctor.
Cold-bloodedly.
Picks up Ellie, gets her out of there. And, the end of the episode is they're driving away in the car together. Oh, and then Ellie wakes up. And he completely
What about
lies to her
Marlene?
about what happened. He
What
lies
about
to her. He says
Marlene?
They have other survivors. They did the same thing to them. That they
Wait,
were
what about
gonna do,
Marlene?
And they said they can't replicate
Hello?
the thing, so therefore there's no cure. Okay?
Hello?
What really happened was, as they show in another scene, Marlene went after him as he was trying to save Ellie and says, listen, even with all you've just done, I know you just murdered all my fireflies in the hospital. With all you've just done, we could still salvage this. And by the way, no, there's no real super chat here. For some reason, there's errors in the pop-ups here. I guess I'll just...
That's why you make a separate scene for when you do this shit. Dude, he literally has everything in the same scene, huh? He literally has everything in the same scene? He only has one scene, huh?
Just remove it. A little distracting. There's here. That's an error. I'm not even live streaming.
Dub.
So basically, Marlene says, well, I'll still forgive you if you just drop Ellie right now.
Like, he would literally just need to make a scene, and he doesn't need to have any elements on it except the fucking camera, the microphone, and then like a PNG element, and I guess a second PNG element for this shit. And you're done. There's literally 4 elements on it.
And stay. We can make this work somehow. In which case, he murders Marlene in cold blood, just like in the game.
Ah, my blood.
Walks up to her and she says, please just let me live. And he says, no, you'll just come after her. And he murders her. So very reminiscent, almost frame for frame, the same as the game. Okay? So eventually, it shows Joel and Ellie walking up, and they're going to go back to the town that, the brother is at, the brother and all his people that we saw in a previous episode. Okay? And they're going to just live there, basically. And Ellie says to him, listen, you got to promise me something. You got to tell me right now
No.
that everything you told me is true, that you're not lying, that everything is correct, and he says yes, just like in the game. He lies to her, and that's the end of the episode. It just ends. That's the end of the whole season.
The end.
Pretty much dead on, shot for shot, the same as the game. Okay, what are the key differences in episode 9 versus the game? The flashback sequence to show the birth of Ellie and explain why she's immune, and literally no actual cordyceps zombies, no deadly survivors, nothing is trying to kill anyone in episode 9. It's as if it's a safe cakewalk to Salt Lake City with absolutely no risk whatsoever. Some of the things that they show, they just run up the skyscraper willy-nilly, not checking for anyone.
I just feel like if every episode was just like, okay, here's the designated 15 minutes to shoot zombies. I don't know, man. Just seems a little seems like it might get old. I don't know.
Or any risk, just being completely irresponsibly stupid. Oh, look, they're walking through a camp of dead, telling jokes to each other in a pun book, and they get caught by the fireflies because of it. Like, if this is completely out of character. It's not. If they just went through this survival situation to get across the country to get to Salt Lake, they're not going to act like that when they get to Salt Lake. It's horrible writing. Basically, the things they changed to write out the gameplay.
Horrible writing?
The characters look like complete morons. It's stupid. It's bad. Then all of a sudden, minutes later, Joel's an ultimate badass, killing everyone in the hospital. Why were you not the ultimate badass out there? How did you even get caught by the Fireflies? It doesn't make any sense at all.
You know, like you can be the ultimate badass and like be walking around and get hit by like a, what is it, like 152 millimeter like shell and die. Go fuck yourself. You know, like ultimate badasses aren't like turned on 100% of the time, usually.
So essentially, my review for episode 9 is going to be exactly my review for the entirety of the series. Here's the deal with the Last of Us TV series, okay? This is called what they call a race to the finish line. Season 1.
What race is it, though?
The showrunners, i.e., who's really in charge of The Last of Us.
Did you just say I.E.? Don't stick your tongue on me, you fucking freak.
Season 1, in the minds of the showrunners, i.e., who's really in charge of The Last of Us? Neil Druckmann.
Doesn't Tevin have that on his soundboard? I.E. or something like that?
Okay? In the eyes of Neil Druckmann, the first game is superfluous. It is an introduction to what he wants to tell. His story is really The Last of Us Part 2. That's what he feels is the most important part. That's where he wants to get to. So for him, all of Season 1 of The Last of Us is a rush. Rush to the finish line. Get this done. Get this story told. So now we can tell his better story in Season 2.
It's ooey.
What's the evidence of this? Completely skipping out
Rap his life.
Entire giant meaningful segments of the game.
Well, we just passed the halfway point.
Taking out any kind of survival really against these infected.
Do you guys want to watch the rap and then come back to this trash?
A few in the first episode.
We can do that, and then the people who want to watch this can leave. The people who are they're just so curious about how the daily. It better be like 2 minutes. What is it? Can you tell me? Oh, 420? Fucking blaze it. Let's go.
What is going on, everyone? Phil
looks real tired. Looks like a tired baby. All right. Where's the counter? Counter on. Let's go.
Here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday the 16th.
Okay, well, we're off to a good start.
Of March. What is going on, everyone? Phil here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday the 16th.
Okay, I guess that counts as one.
Of March 2023. A crazy.
Dude, anytime he moves his fucking... I swear to God, time he moves his fucking head up and you just see this, like, fucking gap in his teeth or whatever. And it's like, bro, please. Fucking please stop, man.
Different day by any standards. Today, instead of me just doing content for me and my viewers, I was on a podcast called the Side Scrollers Podcast where I got
grilled.
But it was, in my opinion, fair
and balanced.
Some people say it wasn't. I actually feel like it was, and I'm okay with that. All right, I really am. And I hope that people enjoyed it. It was a 5-hour show. Holy moly. If you want to see that, you can head over to the side.
Dude, just look at the fucking bulging snort sacks here. They're just filled to the brim. He has got to take care of those soon. I don't know how much more volume they can hold.
Scrollers channel on YouTube, and the podcast is live, and I'm sure a ton of people will be talking about it and analyzing it and reacting to it. Yada, yada, yada. Okay?
Yada, yada, yada.
It was a long thing. So because of that, you know, my content changed dramatically today. There was 0 gameplay today. What we ended up doing was when the show ended, it was around 2:30 p.m. and I did a 90-minute video here on DSPGaming that was basically a decompression. People just fielding questions. You know, I'm fielding questions from everyone. What did you think? How did it go? I asked them.
How is that decompressing? Decompressing to me would be like playing a video game. You know, the thing that you refuse to do? Decompressing to me would be to put that thing in the back of my mind and do something else. That's decompressing.
What do you think? And was just talking for 90 minutes about it. I felt that it went really well.
Like, the word I think he's looking for is debriefing, honestly, because that has to do with the mission.
As a fun, you know, decompression style event, I had a good time.
All right, add that to the book of Grudges, decompression style event.
With it. Thanks to anyone who watched that and attended that and supported that.
That one's going in the book.
It was only 90 minutes instead of my usual 4+ hour stream, but people were very supportive and it came out in droves. Okay, late night stream tonight. We did something a little different. No gameplay. Instead, I did the level 1 podcast. Yeah, I did the podcast at night.
Yeah.
You will likely see this daily wrap live on YouTube before you actually see the podcast.
You'll see this daily rep. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? This is a separate video. This isn't a stream. The fuck are you talking about?
Because I didn't upload anything yet. Okay? It was a 2-hour podcast, but I covered the usual topics, including my newly amended schedule, because now my schedule is dramatically different.
Zing.
Having no gameplay today, it's changed and shifted around. All right? In addition to that, there's so much other stuff that we talked about, news and all kinds of stuff. And then we did like an hour or more of Q&A with everyone. And some of it, of course, was definitely relating to my podcast appearance, but a lot of it was just random questions and shooting the shit and having a good time with my audience on the late night stream. I had a great time there too. So overall,
Smack.
you know, I feel today served its purpose for sure.
No, it sure did.
Had a
Over halfway
5-hour,
through.
you know, interview where I answered all the questions.
That wasn't much of an interview. It was more of a
A lot of people don't
all
like those
reaming.
answers. A lot of people did. Some people think it wasn't sufficient. Some people think it was. It is what it is. It's out there now, and there will likely be a follow-up to that in the future as well, because we definitely didn't tackle everything, okay? So perhaps the follow-up is coming, right? But anyway, thing I have to say is that, you know, thank you to anyone who watched and gave me a shot today. You know, it was very nice of you. I really appreciate that. Perhaps some of you are newcomers now to
And you can give me money.
my content, and you're watching it and you're having a good time with it. Thanks. Consider subscribing, because you can't talk on my streams if you don't subscribe for 24 hours. It's a rule I have around here to avoid that monstrous trolling. And we have a really good time interacting because I have that in effect, okay?
Yeah, so now I need to drink water. So listen to me drink water, new viewer. Cup, 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 cup. And I'll throat clear while I'm drinking.
So,
Couple
one other
smacks.
thing that I did do tonight. Tonight, I reviewed Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the movie, over on DSP React.
What?
Is that live as of now? Probably not, but it will go live overnight.
What?
My latest movie review. Watched it a few days ago. Actually enjoyed the movie. Go check out that review if you want some React style content. Okay? Now, tomorrow, a very different kind of day. All gameplay, and we're not doing a level 1 podcast. Why would we do one when I just did one all night? Right? So tomorrow,
Dude, what he should do is he should just be like, I'm just going to do the level 1 podcast at night now. He should just replace every night stream with the level 1 podcast. Just completely like fuck up its original purpose.
stream starts the usual time, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time, but we're not doing a podcast. Instead, I'm going to do like a 20-minute kind of, you know, hot.
What podcast? Pre-stream? Maybe a pre-stream podcast? Hello?
Hi, everyone. Let's just chat until everyone.
You don't need 20 minutes to do, hey, everyone. I'm waving my hands in the air. Hi, everyone. Let's just chat, Goop. You don't need 20 minutes for that shit.
So tomorrow, stream starts the usual time, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time, but we're not doing a podcast. Instead, I'm going to do like a 20-minute kind of, you know, hi, everyone. Let's just chat until everyone's here. And then once we get enough people that I feel we could start, you know, maybe 20, 30 minutes, you know, we'll start with gameplay right away. And we're doing Hogwarts Legacy on the first stream, trying to get really far into the game, maybe 4 hours of gameplay, depending if we can fit it. And then on the late stream tomorrow night, it's going to be Like a Dragon Ishin at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Oh, now you're playing that game.
You know, coming up later in the week, we got the React stuff on Saturday. If you,
I just love how he keeps making this point where he's got too many fucking games and he's just got to start crushing these games because they're like blocking him from playing other games. And he just wasted the entire night stream. Like, oh well. I'll just play it tomorrow.
If you are a member of DSP Reacts, please go nominate those videos for the show on Saturday. A lot of gameplay coming up. You want to know the skinny? Well, check out my schedule that I talked about in the Level 1 podcast.
I would, but you blocked me on YouTube.
And on my Twitter.
I mean, on
You
Twitch.
guys will know. All right?
And
Sound
I
good?
blocked you back.
Thank you all. Great day. Glad it's over. So we can get back to normal stuff tomorrow and gameplay. Thanks. Have a good night. Peace
Bye.
out. See you in the morning.
Big
Later.
Gang wins. A fast-paced, colorful romp. ESP reacts. Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
What is up, everyone? Phil here. Welcome to DSP Reacts, and welcome to my review of the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 live-action movie. For full disclosure, I know this is going to be a weird one. Want to know why?
Why? Because you're
I've
bi?
never seen the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
Then
This
why
is
are you
actually the
review?
first
Then maybe this review is gonna not be a good idea, Goop.
one that I saw. Admittedly, I thought I'd probably like this one more, only because it kind of skips the backstory of, how Sonic came to Earth, but instead just kind of goes into an interesting plot about Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, and of course the return of Dr. Eggman. I was shocked. I thought he'd be called Dr. Robotnik, but no, they're going with Eggman in the movie series, right? As played by Jim Carrey.
Who? Never heard of that guy.
So I didn't have the prerequisite knowledge to understand all the stuff from the first movie. I think the movie does at least a half decent job of kind of at least glossing over it. You know, the past. I guess there's an owl named Longclaw that had either raised
Long Claw. This is normal speed, right?
Figure.
Yes.
Sonic.
Yes.
Had given Sonic his powers.
Hey, this is
right?
pretty topical
I'm trying-
music.
Basically, watching part 2, you try to understand these things. So in this movie, you find out that this character Longclaw was actually the ancient rival of Knuckles and the Echidna race, and that Knuckles was the last remaining Echidna. I guess the rest had all been killed or died off, and he was searching power.
They were killed and then died off.
The Emerald of Power, the ultimate Master Emerald, which apparently was hidden somewhere on Earth, and he felt that Sonic the Hedgehog was actually the key to getting it. So,
I
yeah,
already
there's going to be
don't
some
care.
spoilers. I have to go through the plot to let you know what I thought.
Oh my god, he's gonna spoil Sonic.
The movie opens up with Eggman trapped on a mushroom planet. I have no idea how he got there, but I don't really care. Obviously,
mushroom
it had something
planet.
to do with the plot of the first movie. Probably he ended up getting stranded at the end or whatever.
Why isn't he wearing the Sonic hat? Because you need to give him
And then when he
$100 for him to
has
wear that
ability from
idiot.
Sonic, that apparently has Sonic supersonic powers in it. He's doing experiments on it to try to, power stuff. And as he's doing this, it sends out like a big explosion signal. Well, Knuckles is looking for this
An
power
explosion
source, thinking
signal?
This will lead him to the Master Emerald, and comes through a portal. Ends up basically talking to Dr. Eggman, and Eggman leads him to Earth, saying that's where Sonic is. That's where you're looking for. That's where you need to go. So the first kind of half of the movie, the premise is that Knuckles and Dr. Eggman are teaming up in order to try to find Sonic and have Sonic somehow lead them this emerald, or at least get information from Sonic on how to get the emerald. At the same time, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Sonic is living with a bunch of humans. These two humans, I guess, from the first movie, a man and a woman, married couple.
A man and a
and I guess
woman?
at this point, they're used to him
You know, a
being
married
alien
couple?
or someone from another dimension, and they're leaving the house to him and a dog.
You sound like an alien from another dimension,
in
man.
Hawaii. What's funny is that Sonic apparently in this franchise has teleportation abilities. I don't remember him ever having that in the games, and so he can use his magic rings to teleport them to Hawaii for their wedding. It's not their wedding; it's actually the wedding of the wife's sister. Okay.
Okay.
While he basically looks after the house.
Dude, there is I swear there's a reality somewhere. There is. Okay. Just follow me on this.
Their wedding, not their wedding. It's
Okay,
actually-
right here.
has teleportation abilities. I don't remember him ever having that in the games, and so he can use his magic rings to teleport them to Hawaii for their wedding.
And then he goes, man, it sure would be nice if that exists in the real world. Then I could take my wife on a honeymoon. Sadly, I don't have enough, funds for that. But, maybe someday.
It's not their wedding. It's actually the wedding of the wife's sister. Okay.
All right, now guys.
While he basically looks after the house. So they're going to Hawaii. They're hoping for the best, that Sonic won't destroy everything, or he'll take care of it at least.
Can I teleport to the zoo? I'm just saying superfluous moniker. The zoo's like 15 minutes away. You can just drive there. Hello? And it costs like $16 for admission.
It's basically like Robotnik and Knuckles coming after Sonic. Sonic has no idea, who Knuckles is or how Robotnik got back. And then, while Sonic is on the run from these two, another interdimensional being named Tails shows up. Of course, everyone knows
with Tax,
Tails
maybe.
from the Sonic games.
Who's that? Never heard of him.
Fox, who says, "Oh, I've actually always been following you. You're kind of a hero to me.
WWE Champions money.
I always watched you from another dimension." And
Hey, maybe he can maybe he can order DoorDash to the zoo from the nearest restaurant and then ride in the car with that person with his food to the zoo. Think about that shit.
this is opportunity.
Fuck
I saw,
you!
You need help, that I would come and help you or whatever. It was kind of weird in that regard. How Tails was kind of written in. There was Tails for the whole first movie. I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, I guess in the first movie they were saying there was an explosion, and the explosion triggered Tails to monitor the planet. But why he chose this particular reason to help Sonic, I don't know if it was very clear. Anyway, The movie is a wild ride. Basically, they're going all over the world.
I like to watch flamingos. What's your favorite zoo animal? I don't know which one makes me the least depressed.
Trying to find a compass or something that's going to lead them to the Master Emerald. They find this temple underground, or underwater, I should say, that the Master Emerald is hidden in. Once the Master Emerald is found, Knuckles thinks he's going to get it, but instead Robotnik steals it. Excuse me. Eggman, I'm going to have a lot of problems calling
Just
you
say
Eggman.
Robotnik, who cares?
And Robotnik then, having this emerald, betrays...
You say Robotnik as soon as you say I need to not say Robotnik.
Knuckles thinks he's going to get it, but instead Robotnik steals it. Excuse me. Eggman, I'm going to have a lot of problems calling him Eggman. And Robotnik then...
And you literally just say Robotnik right after that.
Having this emerald...
And then you touch your eyeball and I'm just like, bruh, why does this need to be 12 minutes long? What the hell's blocking his finger? Oh, it's like reading this blue thing as like some sort of appendage or something. That's weird. Huh.
Betrays, Knuckles. He says, no, it's all for me, which of course we knew was going to happen anyway. That's the kind of guy Robotnik is. And essentially now becomes a superpowered mech robot. That is very reminiscent.
A mech robot.
The boss of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, I want to say. It's called Death Egg or Death Carrier or something like that. But it's ginormous. And now Sonic basically has to fight this thing. He's trying and he's failing. His human friends show up to save him in the nick of time by driving a pickup truck. Was it a pickup truck or was it SUV? But anyway, it was pretty ridiculous.
Now, guys.
And then at the end of it, essentially, Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails team up to take down, Eggman. And eventually...
Gregman.
They get the Master Emerald.
Druckman.
Sonic turns into Super Sonic so that he can fight Eggman. They defeat him. And that's really the end of the movie.
The
now,
end.
here's the thing. There's a
Now,
ton
guys.
of stuff that happens in between.
Oh.
That honestly, I could say is filler. Like, literally what I just told you is a very accurate plot synopsis. At the end of the day, Eggman's defeated, and they all go off to live with the family. Like, Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, all go to live with the man and the woman and happily ever after. They're actually playing baseball at the end of the movie. So, it's weird because there was a lot else to the movie that I feel was filler. All right? Like, total filler. Like, for example, this movie...
Hey, can I take a brief intermission? Okay. I'm on my Discord because there was something I wanted to remind myself of. It was so I kind of want to play like Pokemon TCG, like the Game Boy game, like as like a random like like a chill thing, because I really like that. I remembered I really like that game. Like I want to use it as like a way to fill up time. So that's one thing I was thinking of. And then the other thing was like, so I'm clicking through Discord. I'm like, there were some pictures I randomly pasted here. And I just want to, so the first one is this one. And these came from like people from somewhere. Okay, so the first one is this one. Okay, so this is the first one. Okay, I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna like post the picture. Okay, so this is one thing, and then the other thing was it showed up on my like Twitter feed, and I found it really humorous. It was where is it? Here? Oh, it was this one. Image address. So it said, Disney really gifted us with some fine ass women part 2. And then the reply to this was 2 minors, a car, and a dog. All right, we'll go back to watching this. Sorry. No, not that one. No, not that one either. This one.
Suffers from what I call Transformers syndrome. If you don't know what I mean, go back and watch the very original Michael Bay Transformers movie. And what you will find is that essentially, every film with the humans is time-consuming, has character development, and literally has nothing to do with the Transformers. Like, it feels like you're watching 2 movies, the story of the Transformers and the story of these humans that are interjecting themselves into the story just because it takes place on Earth. You could very well ignore all these humans and just have the Transformers interacting. The movie would probably be better. I honestly feel like this is kind of the case with the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie. Like, the humans felt like extras. They felt like they had side plots. For example, at one point, Sonic goes to Hawaii because he needs the help of the humans. But
What did he just do with his mouth?
at one point, Sonic goes to Hawaii.
Like there was like a sound. Uh-oh. Is he unhinging his jaw? Like a snake? Like, yeah, like his jaw made like an audible click, like clack. Like here, listen, I'll turn BGM off. Listen to the clack.
They felt like they had side plots. For example, at one point, Sonic goes
Right here, coming up.
to Hawaii because he needs the help of the
Oh wait, no, RTX blocks it. Fuck, I'm stupid. RTX blocks
human
little
plots.
sounds like
For
that.
example,
Right
at
here.
one point, Sonic goes to Hawaii
Okay, right here. Ugh.
because he needs the help of the humans, but ends up ruining the wedding of, the wife's sister. Come to
What?
find out, the whole thing was a setup.
I'm
It was
married.
the government actually trying to figure out if Sonic would show up because the husband and wife that are befriending Sonic were there at the wedding, and I guess they were trying to find some way to get them to reveal Sonic. It didn't really make much sense, and I guess it just tied in with the plot of the first movie where I guess Sonic was an extraterrestrial. They were trying to catch him or something, kind of like E.T. when you think about it. But it was weird.
I
It
think
was
E.T..
an odd plot, and then the sister. There was a whole segment where the wife and the sister.
Did he wear braces?
Metal Gear Solid, like sneaking around the government to try to like free Sonic, who's been captured. It was really weird. I was like, what does this have to really do with anything? It does, it's,
I just want Sonic to run really fast and pick up rings, Scoob.
it's completely added in. The movie's 2 hours long. Honestly, I feel like the movie would be better at hour 9 or hour 30. Like 30 minutes, you could have cut all the human stuff out and it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay. So you just want Sonic running around picking up rings for an hour and a half?
At
Hello?
the same time, a lot of people might have had issue with that because apparently the humans were actually part of the main cast of the first movie. In this movie, they don't feel important whatsoever. Like I said, they're almost gone for the whole movie. Then they show up at the end to save Sonic by driving up in like an
Wait, so what's the problem? The humans were gone for most of the movie, it sounds like?
SUV or a pickup truck. It's like, what? Where'd they come from? Where is this? Like, this is ridiculous, right?
That's right.
There's another scene where they're in Siberia and Sonic and Tails have a dance-off against a bunch of Siberians.
Siberians?
There's no purpose to the scene. It just exists in the movie. They wanted to pad the movie. It's extra scene. Okay? There's a lot of stuff like that in the movie. I'm going to be critical of it. Like, I don't know why it's in there. It definitely feels like a bloated movie. However,
Like
if you
you.
think of the movie I really like, for example, I usually have a lot of issue, excuse me, when I'm watching a live action movie and it uses CGI. I feel like modern CGI is just
Look, okay, we just need to go find a real hedgehog and then just paint it blue. Okay, and just start training it to spin around, idiot.
not that good. And a lot of the times things look fake. Well, in this movie, I think Sonic, Knuckles, Tails look as good as they possibly could be as representations of their video game characters in a real world setting. I'm okay with the CGI in this movie.
I wish they kept the shitty Sonic before they made him look good. That would have been wild, man.
And that's a rarity for me. Like, usually I have a lot of issues when it comes to the CGI in these kind of movies, but I actually had zero issue with it the entire time. I didn't have a problem believing they were part of the world.
What?
Quite frankly, I think it worked really well. Some of the action scenes, like their snowboarding and stuff, I'm like, that looks like the game. And it was neat that it did actually look like the game because they used CGI. Can you imagine them trying to use like models and stuff to do this, stop action or something?
No, it was perfect. He was horrifying.
Horrible. Kind of like how Sonic
Fuck yourself.
originally was supposed to look.
yeah, ugly Sonic. I know. Wow, I know memes.
Like what? Like that's such a cheesy catch line. Robotnik didn't have catch lines in the games, and the fact that they had to give him like a cheesy catch line is pretty ridiculous. But I do like his acting in this.
What was his
He's kinda
catchphrase?
back to form as the
I'm
old
by?
cartoony Jim Carrey, like he used to be back in the old days, and it fits the Robotnik character. It really does. Although admittedly, if you like a more serious Eggman or Robotnik, you probably
Gotta
won't
go
like
fast.
this one. He's a funny guy. What I will say is this: did this
Big bus.
movie absolutely blow me away?
You know, this movie was made for babies, right?
No, it did not.
Oh, okay.
But I was entertained. There were several times that I thought maybe this is going to be a cringe fest. I legitimately was smiling ear to ear.
You were smiling ear to ear. I'm just like imagining that.
Quite a few
Ugly Sonics. Yeah, I saw it. I saw that horrible Chip and Dale movie. Dude, that movie made me want to actually sewer slide.
times. with the stuff going on in the movie. Some of the puns, some of the jokes, some of the actions.
I watching that movie, I really felt the fact that we live in a dystopian current year. I really did.
Sequences were exciting. I liked it. And that's interesting. What I would call this is the perfect popcorn movie. You just sit down, you sit back.
The perfect
with some
popcorn
snacks,
movie.
with a drink, and you're here to relax. You don't care about being challenged intellectually. You're not looking for highbrow stuff. You just want to have a good popcorn experience and
a good popcorn experience. I could have a good popcorn experience watching good movies, though.
walk out of there after watching it saying, wow, that
Not saying this movie isn't good.
was
I don't know
fun.
anything about it.
That's exactly the best way I can
Just that it was made
describe
for
it.
babies.
It was
Yeah.
pretty darn fun. And I like it for that. Like, I think there should be more movies that, like, for example, the Marvel movies, right? A lot of the times now they're so over the top with humor, or then they try to wedge in serious overtones.
Did I like
It's
the
like,
reveal of gadgets?
Whatever happened to
Freak fly
popcorn movies,
babies.
where we
I
just
don't know.
went there to have a good time and we could walk out and say that was a quick good one, right? Like, I feel like that's what this movie is, and it probably would have been better.
I just remember I
Some
wouldn't
stuff,
stop talking,
reduce the running time.
and
For
my
the
wife's
most
like,
part,
"Hey, I'm
that's
trying to watch this movie." I said, "No, I'm going to ruin this shitty movie for you."
The
And then she divorced me. The end.
startling criticism that I do,
Dude, what was that look you just gave?
all the criticism I have, the one
Mm-hmm. Right.
startling criticism that I do have, and this is a nitpick for sure, there's no Sonic the Hedgehog music in the movie at all. I think someone's ringtone is the Sonic theme or something like that.
Oh my god, I didn't have my song. I was waiting for it so I could go like, I know that's the song. Hey everybody, stands up in the movie. That's the song. And like, sir, please sit down. You're causing a disturbance.
Like, that's it. There is no Sonic music. I was like, huh? How can you tell me that you've turned Sonic the Hedgehog, an iconic 1990s cartoon character, into
I clapped when I heard it. I clapped. I started
Any of
crying.
the iconic music from the games in this movie at all. I don't know if they used any in the first movie, but it was all licensed music, and that really, I didn't like the licensed music. I would have loved if it was remixes, even modern remixes that sounds like kind of modern music. If it was Sonic music, I would have loved that. You know, why couldn't they have a follow me, escape from the city scene, running through the scene, being chased by Robotnik when, he's trying to catch him? That would be amazing.
Yeah.
They didn't have anything like that. I was like, what a
I
missed
said
opportunity.
yeah.
But
I
outside of
said
that
one
nitpick,
word.
I like Sonic the Hedgehog too. I would give it 2 thumbs up as an action popcorn movie.
Stop
It's
saying
not serious.
popcorn.
It's got some issues. Not perfect, but it's very fun. I recommend that you check it out.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Jade.
watching my review of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I hope you enjoyed it.
You
and
think
I'll see
Jade
soon
watched this
for another
movie?
movie review. Thank you so much. See you then.
No, Jade can't. Watching Sonic for Jade is like watching like an episode of Jackass or watching WWE as a kid. Like, I want to go fast too. Look at me. Like rolls down the driveway like he lives on like like a graded hill. He's like, look at me. I can't stop. The end. And that's my story. Wait, did we ever finish The Last of Us? This isn't The Last of Us. Do I need to watch the rest of this?
The second episode, Tess dies. The third episode, there's literally none. It's the story of Bill. The fourth episode, almost none.
Okay. How about instead of watching the rest of this? Okay, so there's looks like about, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. How about instead of watching this for 15 minutes, we watch AI Steam Ham for 15 minutes? Who the hell's Ash Said Hi Star Trek Online? Hello? Hello?
I don't mean to be pushy, but I think waiting around the mission can contribute to bugs. Oh, no problem. Look, I totally get it. I totally get it.
Okay, thanks.
This fire! No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you that—
Wait, I clipped one of these. Can I look at my clips on here? How do I find my clips? I don't know how this works. I don't know how this fucking website works. Ask her to watch the interview.
Ooh, that was an interesting lunch,
Oh, Zoom's
Principal
on.
Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. What?
Producer. Oh, is there a clips? Clips? Hello? Clips? Okay, I call this one Black Pilled Skinner.
You're kidding, right?
The house is burning down and you're pretending there's nothing wrong. I'm willing to admit I'm in denial, but I'd rather have a mental disorder than face the reality that my home is being destroyed. It's time to face facts, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Very well. I suppose the time for pretending is over. Yes, let's go now.
And then they lived happily ever after. So I just wanted to make sure you saw my clip. I clipped that. Me! Great.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The first strike ration is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few hours.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
We're gonna watch a couple cycles of this and I'm going to bed. Now you might be thinking to yourself, well, gee, can't you play Lunar? No,
Well, you
not
can
in the
help
amount of
me
time I
set
have
the
left.
table or get some drinks ready while we wait. That would be
The
a
Last of Us
great
video has a
help.
super dent outro. Okay, we'll watch the super dent outro and then I get to watch my Steam grabs.
Watching them long term. But for now, that's it for Last of Us Season 1, 7 out of 10. Sadly, a pale comparison to the video game. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you later.
Wait, hold on.
Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you later.
You can see his eyes like squint, like he's like a raptor, like he's a velociraptor closing in on a little dude.
Later.
Right here, right here. Look at the eyes. Right there. You see the squint? Yeah. Thanks for whacking. YouTube.com/DSPReacts. DarksydePhil@hotmail.com. @DSPReacts. Okay. You did it, man. You fucking did it. Big ups.
Smoke. It's just steam from the steamed first strike ration I'm
Yeah,
making.
that's
Just doing what I do
the
best.
that's like the
Making
fake
sure
Twitter.
the troops get the
I'm
best
like,
meal
I follow
around.
that guy.
That's enough. I want the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay, the truth is, there was a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away, so no need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring Mott Shellen instead of First Strike Ration?
First strike ration?
This is a strange substitution.
Oh, of course.
What?
You see, I heard Motchellen is actually a local expression here.
Oh, it's an
It's
MRE.
the traditional name for this new, improved
Wait, what?
battlefield
What's in it?
food.
I just thought it would be more fitting to serve the school with something, well, local.
Toaster pastry?
That sounds rather far-fetched.
Italian pocket sandwich.
Are you sure that's
Sounds
what
yummy.
it's really called?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure all the soldiers in the area would be happy to eat
Apparently there's
this
some
new and
MREs that
improved
taste really
military
good.
meal.
Like,
It's a
it was like
real
a specific, I don't know
lifesaver
what it
for
was.
those on the
Mac
front
and
line.
cheese or something?
Well, if you
Depends
say
on
so.
the MRE you
Please
get.
make sure next time you are more careful with the food you serve in the cafeteria. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out before it spreads.
No, this comes straight from the horse's mouth.
This is no fire.
There are
It's
very
simply a
specific
change
MRE
in
flavors that are
playing
good, and they
tricks.
get traded around.
But I can
They get
see
traded
the
around more than
smoke and
DSP's wife.
flames. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's nothing to be alarmed about here. I'm sure it's just a changeling trying to scare us.
Changeling.
I see the changeling? Well, it was a pleasure having
I've
lunch
seen at
with
least
you.
one MRE, Steve.
It was nice seeing
Oh
you
yeah,
again.
Chili Mac. I think it was that one.
I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Remember, if there are any changes, just pretend they never happened.
Pretending things never happen. I will try to keep that in mind. Goodbye.
I wonder what country has the worst MREs.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal
Korea?
Skinner.
Do they have MREs?
My apologies.
I have
about
to think
dinner.
North Korea
The
sources
Ashkenazi
MREs
menu
from
is
another
not
country.
quite finished yet, but please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank
Oh yeah,
you.
and I heard veggie omelet was the worst one.
I'm fine for now.
Can I ask what brings you here tonight?
You invited
I
him.
can't believe I burned the Ashkenazic. Now I have to start all over. Why did I have to be so careless? I was so looking forward to tasting this dish. I guess I'll have to make something else now. Now what could I use to replace the burnt Ashkenazic with clapper art? Maybe the bird in the tree outside the window could help me. I could use its feathers to add some texture and sweetness to the clapper art. Maybe it's time to take a closer look.
I like when he wants to like add a tree branch to the meal.
Soft and colorful.
I like when he's like, maybe I can use that tree branch to replace the omelet. It's like, okay.
I think I've got my answer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the feathers from the bird. Maybe I should see if I can find a way to get the
stop
bird to
hating.
come closer to the window so I can get the feathers
It was a democratic process.
I know what I'll do. I'll put some sweet in
Even
a bowl
Jacobs
near
likes
the
this.
window and see if the
That
bird
should tell
will
you it's
come to get
quality.
it.
Wait.
That should do the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll put the bowl of sweet outside the window and see if I can lure the bird over here.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed Ashkenazic I'm making. It happens sometimes, nothing to be concerned about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just stretching my legs. I was...
Chauncey, I literally can listen to this for like 4 hours, and I have.
Clapper art. And why
The
did
other
you
day, I was
switch
like
it out
going,
for
I
Ashkenazic
opened my phone. I was gonna go for a walk with my
Clapper
dogs, right? I'm like, okay, I need something for like 20 minutes.
It's a deliciously creamy
And then there was all this
custard cake made
DSP
from
shit on my
crushed
feed. I'm
almonds,
like,
cinnamon and lemon
nah,
zest.
it's gotta be steamed hams,
A
bro.
perfect substitute for
It's gotta be
Ashkenazic
steamed
food.
hams. Fuck DSP.
I thought it would be a nice
that guy.
surprise for our guests. And, after all, variety is...
Well, I'm not sure that qualifies as Ashkenazic food. You should have consulted me first before making the switch.
Tell me the truth.
No, like, Rogeezy, I can autistically analyze why this is
I
good.
really did think clapper art would be
And
a great
why,
addition
like,
to our menu.
In the
I
same
had
way
no
that
intention
like
of
AI
misleading
Seinfeld got
anyone.
completely ruined,
Sorry
you
if
can
it
you can
caused any
autistically
confusion.
point
I
like pinpoint
appreciate
the things that
quality,
make
But I
it
still
good.
need to know why you switched it out.
Yeah, this is
Did
decompression
someone
stream, exactly.
influence you to make the change? Did they pay you to do it? What is going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry, nothing to worry about.
So the
It
voice
must be the
modulation
Bukit
is
Timah
very
monkey
important.
man scaring off the birds in the yard. That's all.
That doesn't explain
Yeah,
why
I've
the
seen both.
kitchen
I've seen
is
that one
so
too,
smoky.
Boxer. I played it on a stream for a bit.
I demand to see what's going on.
No, there's no need to worry. It must be the Bukit Timah monkey man, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, that's,
And one thing I noticed too recently is Chalmers always gets the last word in for this scene,
Original. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then.
and it's usually funny.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. No problem. Have a good one. It's all good. No fire here, nothing to worry about. It's Bukit Timah Monkey Man.
right? Well, bye then.
Bye. Bye. Now. Nothing to worry about. Just Bukit Timah Monkey Man. Just a little joke.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come
No,
in.
no, I agree.
Thank you,
That's why I mute it when I
Principal
stream
Skinner.
it. I always mute the doorbell if I can remember.
Hope you're hungry.
But yeah,
I'm
I
in the
wish I
middle
can
of
make the
cooking up a
doorbell
stuffed
not exist.
squid.
I would
It
really
should
appreciate
be
that.
ready soon.
I'm famished. What made you decide to cook squid?
It's one of my
Squid?
favorite dishes. I like to experiment with new recipes, and I figured it was time I tried out this one. I'm sure you'll like it. What a disaster. How could I have been so careless? I thought I was paying attention, yet I still managed to burn the squid. I can't believe I made such a mess of this. Hopefully I can salvage some of it and make it taste okay. I guess I just have to learn from this mistake. And make sure to pay closer attention next time. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. If I can find a way to get to it, maybe I can buy some fresh jinhua. That should do nicely for the stuffed squid. I'd better hurry. Let's see if I can find a way to get to the boat before it leaves. Maybe I can ask the dock workers for help. They must be used to people renting boats. I'll try that first. All right, let's go and see if I can find someone to help me. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Dude, I like this. How do I get this emote?
I was just making some steamed stuffed
Oh, it's a
squid,
Twitch
and
emote.
there's
Fuck.
some steam
Can I
from
steal
that.
it?
It's nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Really,
Fuck, we're
there's nothing to
certified.
worry about. I
Yep, sorry.
promise.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like stuffed squid.
Yes,
that
I
good,
believe this is a regional dish called jinhua. It's a specialty around here, and I'm sure you're going to love it. I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful and satisfying.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a cover-up for something else?
No, I assure you, this is authentic jinhua. It's a wonderful dish, and I wouldn't lie about something like this. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's just see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not. That's just a Flying Dutchman. Nothing
Flying
to
Dutchman?
worry about here.
Let me see it then. I need proof.
No, you can't. It will just scare you more. It's nothing to worry about.
At least coal for hell. This is out of control. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. The house
Dutch
is on
Bros, cook.
fire. We
Ah.
need to call the fire department.
Fire? No, 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 no. That's the Flying Dutchman. Just an old seafaring legend.
It's
That's
the
not
Dutch
a
Brothers,
legend,
Goop.
That's a real fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
The end.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making papata. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Papata.
Ah, papeta. I haven't had that in a while.
You mean
It sounds
papitas?
wonderful.
Well,
Like
it's almost
like the little
finished.
seeds?
Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so
There you go.
careless? Now I have no time to make more, and I don't have any more ingredients to use. What am I gonna do? Maybe I could try and salvage
Boogie
some of
fight
this.
slob. Nope.
Maybe there is a way I can
I
still
checked.
make something.
I did
with
due
what
diligence. He
I have. I
uploaded
need
a
to come up
2-minute
with a
Francis
plan
video
to
that I'm
get
fucking not watching.
And I saw outside.
Hmm.
I could climb out the window and try to reach it, or I could get a ladder and grab it that way. Either way, I need to figure out a way to get it without causing too much trouble. I'm
Too
sure I can
much
figure
trouble.
this out. Okay, let's see. What materials do I have around that I could use? I have an old rope, some extra pieces of wood, and a
Got
few
some rope?
tools.
Skinner, no.
I think I can make something work. I could fashion a makeshift ladder out of the wood and rope. If I tie the pieces together securely, it should be able to reach the Sarastelausen. Then I can use the tools to secure it to the window frame. Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
I just have to be careful, and I should be able to get the Sarastelausen without any issues.
All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is there so much
I
smoke?
wonder how they get the
What are
how he
you
gets
doing?
like the
Nothing.
voice
Nothing
like
at
to
all.
modulate a certain
This
way.
is just steam
Like
from
the
steamed
inflections and stuff.
papata I'm making.
See, it's all just harmless steam. Nothing
hello,
to
SSTV,
worry
DDDD.
about.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Put it out.
All right. I'll get a fire extinguisher.
No.
Skinner, why have you given us Sarastelausen instead of papada?
Well, this is a very rare dish from a secret island in the South Pacific. It was specially created by traditional chefs to satisfy the
I like
cravings
how the
of
guy can
kings
like
and
stand
queens.
on the chair.
I thought you'd appreciate a special treat.
Skinner, that's highly unlikely. Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, I was out shopping for the papeda when I stumbled across this Sarastelausen. It looked too delicious to pass up, so I thought I'd surprise you all with a special treat instead.
And written behind the scenes,
Skinner,
Goop.
this is still not the truth. Please be honest with me. What happened to the papeda? Hey, Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? That's a lot of smoke. Ah, don't worry, it's just the earthquake lights. See? See how they're flickering on and off?
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's smoke, not the lights. No, it's just the lights. They always do that when there's an earthquake. Can I take a look in the kitchen and make sure? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I think I see smoke coming from your house. Oh, don't worry about that. It's just earthquake lights. Oh, okay. Take care and call me if you need any help with the fire. No fires here. Everything is fine. Have a good day. I'll take your word for it. See you later.
I wonder if there are any other scenarios you can do this type of thing with. You know, that's what I was thinking. Hey, what's up, Jacobs? We're just watching some AI
Good
Steam
evening,
dance.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble
Okay.
abode. Please come in.
We're just watching
Thank you,
some AI
Skinner.
Steam dance.
It's nice to be here.
It's almost
Okay,
ready.
Whatever.
The Rucola will be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Ricola?
Yeah.
Ricola.
Would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some refreshing white wine or a delicious craft beer. What would you like?
AI
How
ad-libs.
could I
Yeah,
be
that's the
so
thing. There's a
careless? I worked
structure.
so hard on this dish and it's ruined.
If you watch this
guess
enough
I'll
times,
have
you'll
to
know
start
exactly what
over.
the structure is.
Yeah.
Like you'll know the structure to like when the
That's-
next scene is gonna start, right? Like you'll know when they're
That's
done
it.
talking, basically, right?
I can use the sausage meat in the window to replace the burnt Rucola. Time to get cooking. Now, where do I begin?
Like here's one thing. This scene with the window, right?
Let's start by
He's
breaking up the
programmed to like
sausage meat
recognize
into
this
small
window
pieces.
as some. It's like a
Now, all I
giving
need to
tree.
do is mix it with
There's
the
like a
other
tree in the
ingredients,
yard that is
form it
basically a
into
giving
patties
tree.
and
So every time he
fry.
looks out this window, like
now
he has
I
a
have
giving
perfect
tree that will
sausage
give him
patties to
something that he
replace the
needs.
burnt
You know?
Rucola.
Skinner.
Also,
what
when
is
he's
going
at that
on
window,
in
that's when he
here?
says like
The kitchen is full of
he starts like
smoke.
praying to Jesus or something.
Oh,
It says
it's just
Amen.
steam from the steamed Rucola I'm cooking. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't give me excuses. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I assure you it's just the steam. Don't worry, I have it all under control.
Skinner,
Like
you
there's
told
some
me this
like
was
outside of
Rucola.
that window is
What is
everything.
this?
Oh, that's not sausage
It's
meat.
like a bag of holding.
It's a unique
with, like,
species of
everything
fungus
inside
that
of it.
grows only in the most distant corners of the Amazon rainforest.
It's called mangarucula, and it's actually known to be incredibly nutritious and delicious. It's a rare delicacy that we were lucky to get.
That's quite a story. I think I'm going to need to see more evidence.
Wait, is that
before
why
I
he
believe
does that? Because of the
All
O ye
right, I'll
gods?
get you the documentation. But trust me,
I didn't even
this is
fucking realize that.
100%
That actually explains a lot.
authentic
I was
Mangarucula.
always wondering why he
We'll
always
see
like prayed to
about
Jesus
that.
or to like the devil
What's
or
going
something.
on? The kitchen is on fire.
Will, oh, the wisp. I saw an errant will.
Oh.
Oh, the wisp causing a bit of a stir in the kitchen.
Oh, will.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Can I see it?
No,
Man, the
it's gone
delightfully
now.
devilish
Best
Seymour.
to just stay
Right.
out of the kitchen until we can get it sorted out.
But shouldn't we call the fire department? Skinner, I
Oh,
think
no, definitely.
your house is on fire.
What? No, it's not. That's the will.
If there's some kind of
Oh,
if
the
there's some kind of
wisp, you know, that'll
repeatable
say.
scenario with
No,
DSP
this is 100%
for this,
real
then
fire.
that would be something funny.
We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's
I just
nothing
don't know how any of this shit
serious.
works.
We
You know, the
can
other
just
day I
put
was
it
like,
out
dude, it'd be so
ourselves.
cool to like have a
It's too late for
Ragnarok
that.
online
We need
server,
to get out
like a
now.
private one. And then I like looked it up, and it is such a bitch. It is such a fucking bitch. There's so many things you need to do that. I'm like, I got a lot of hardware, but it's not just about fucking hardware, man.
Welcome.
It's about being intelligent, which I'm not.
Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a
Yeah,
pleasure.
like an AI generated. Yeah, and maybe like there's a way to do a pre-stream.
Toto is nearly ready.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
So
Thank
so
you.
the so like
I'd love a
again,
cup
if you
of
watch
coffee
this
if you have
AI
any.
thing, it's segmented.
Of course.
There's the doorbell
I'll
part
just be a moment.
where there's like
Make
introductions.
yourself
So this is
comfortable.
the first part.
Damn it.
Then there's this part
I
where he
can't
ruined the
believe I
roast.
burned the Toto. How could I have been so careless? I don't have time to make another one.
And then
I
the
need
next
to
one's the
serve it to my
window.
guests soon. Oh, what a
And then the
mess.
next part is
Well,
Chalmers
I
walks in.
guess Perhaps I
And
can
then
try
Seymour explains to him like what's going like.
salvage
He's like,
what
"Why
I
did you bring me a
can
different
and
food?"
serve
And then
some sort of
Chalmers
alternative.
notices the
Maybe
kitchen's
I can
on
whip up
fire.
something
Then
quickly
he makes
that
up
they'll
like the will o' the wisp,
I wonder if
and then
that
they're
pie
outside.
guy saw out there
right?
would make a good replacement for this burnt out
If you can
Toto.
segment a
It looks
pre-stream like
it might
that,
be a good
then
fit. If
so
I
it'd be
can get
like
it in here,
it'd be
then
like the
maybe I
opening,
can
like,
fix
"Hello, this is
too and get
DSP
it working
Gaming,"
again.
right? And then you'd have like
I
a schedule
just need a way
segment.
to get that
Oh, you
pike
can have a
in there.
DSP's day off, like every
I know,
like
I'll
cycle,
fashion a rope
like a
out of
different
some of the fabric
like.
I've lying around. Then maybe
Phil's
I
day
can
off
attach
segment,
it to the
right?
window and pull it in here.
So you can have a
That
schedule
might
segment, a
work.
Phil's day off segment,
Right then, time to get to work.
maybe like a complaining
Here
about like game
goes
developers segment, or
What are
like
you
a game
doing?
news segment,
What is
right?
all of this smoke and why were you climbing out of the window?
and then like
It's
if
just
you
steam
and then if
from
you
the
can somehow
steam
do like a
Toto I'm
Q&A
making.
segment.
It's a special recipe from my grandmother. It shouldn't be too smoky.
Hmm.
Come on,
Yeah, maybe
Skinner,
a snow
I'm not an
crawl
idiot.
question.
This kitchen is on fire. Tell me
You
what
only need
happened.
like 6 or 7
Yeah.
segments,
It was just an accident. I was trying to light the stove.
and then you can just put it on
got
like
out of
repeat.
hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Did you switch out the food?
But I don't know how to implement any of this.
No, I didn't switch the food. This is a regional expression for Toto. In this area, they call it pipe.
Greetings, kitchen.
It's a
tip,
common
figuring out
dish
fun
around
Thomas
here, and I thought I
questions.
should bring the
Seymour's
locals a
explains.
taste of their home cooking.
But
the food.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you didn't switch the food?
So right now this is the
Absolutely not.
enjoying
All
the,
the ingredients
or
are
is this
the
the
same,
ask?
just with
No,
a different
this is the
name.
enjoying
I
the
assure
food
you,
segment.
This is the local Toto, just with a regional expression.
Ah, that's really hard to believe, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
And then this is the
I think it's a chicken.
what is that segment? Right?
I've heard reports of
What?
them around here lately.
Can I
Cockatrice?
see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's apparently quite elusive.
Okay, then why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Ah. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get
You know
going.
what I like about this scene? That there's just like a
Of
fire
course.
on the ground
It was a
outside of the
pleasure to
house.
have you here.
Like it's just like in front of the
Yeah.
door.
Well, good. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Hello,
What's the RTX look
Superintendent
like?
Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just cooking up some side of bacon for us.
That's not
It
helpful.
won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That smells
now?
delicious. I'd love some bacon. What else are you cooking?
I am also making some scrambled eggs and toast. Would you like some?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, have a seat and I'll bring it right out. Is there anything else I can get you? Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to that bacon and now it's ruined.
Now
What
it's
am I
ruined.
gonna do now? I have to find something else to eat.
Fine, this is the last
Maybe
cycle.
I'll
I'm going
just
to
try
bed.
making some
Fuck y'all.
eggs. That shouldn't be too hard, right? I'm sure I can pull something off. Ah, I see a bushi in the garden. It
Bushi?
looks like it's the perfect size to replace the burnt side of bacon. Time to get to work. First, I need to cut the bushi in half. I think it's best to use a sharp knife to do it.
It's a lunar marathon.
Ah,
What do you
here
mean?
we go.
I don't
All
do
right.
marathons.
Now I just need to place the bushi on the frying pan and turn the heat up. Here we go. And now all I need to do is wait for it to cook. I'm sure it'll turn out delicious. Yeah, yes, perfect. Now I can enjoy my breakfast,
Huh?
complete with
What?
some delicious bushi instead of the burnt side of bacon.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't try and feed me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it.
No, it's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it's
I wonder if
nothing
this is
to worry
archived
about.
anywhere. I feel like
What's
it isn't.
going on here, Skinner?
But that'd be nice if it was.
Did you purposely switch out the side?
There are
of
some
bacon I
episodes
asked
that are
for?
extremely
No,
funny.
absolutely
Like
not. I
20
told you
out of
it was
10
bushi
episodes.
from the start. I never said anything about bacon.
But I distinctly remember you saying side of bacon. Now, why would you do that?
Oh, I must have been confused. I meant to say boshi all along. I apologize for any confusion.
Huh? What?
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think you deliberately switched out the side of bacon for this bushi and you're trying
gonna
to
stream
cover
again?
it up.
Oh,
Skinner,
someday.
the kitchen is on fire.
We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just
Maybe I'll
volcanic
do a lunar
lightning.
stream this
It's
weekend.
not a fire, it's just a natural
The
phenomenon.
pop scam.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to leave the school and call the fire department now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena.
Look, the thing
Don't
about a
worry,
lunar
it will
stream
pass
is
soon.
I can't only do like a
Skinner,
a
I'm
1 hour
not
lunar
going to
stream. I need to
stand
dedicate
here
at
and
least like
argue
a couple
about
hours
this.
to it.
The kitchen is
It's
on
important.
fire, and we need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should
I actually want to look
probably
at some
get
clips
going.
after this.
Looks like your house is on fire, though.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay, then. If you say so, I'll be on my way.
Very good. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
I like when he goes like, "Wait, is your house on fire?" and then it like fucking ends. That shit's pretty cool. All right, let's look at some clips. Where can I find them? I click this, and then I click this, and then I click this. All right, I'm just gonna click on some of these. I like the clips.
East's tragedy into East's sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Now, time to get to
That's pretty good. More hilarity and vulgarity. Dude, why does it start like fucking muted? Eat a dick, man.
Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll keep an eye on the sauce. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
How could I be so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now I gotta start all over again. Damn it!
I need to start getting better at this. I'm gonna have to practice my cooking more, or I'm never gonna get any better at it. Fuck this. Damn it. That looks like a cape.
Fuck this. Oh, this one. My God. Here. Go.
I really appreciate it. God damn it, I burnt the fucking Zuger Kish Torte. What an idiot I am. I can't believe I did this. Why am I so fucking stupid? I knew it was almost done and I still left it in the oven too long.
That was really good. I go with this one. This one's a whole ass minute long. That means it's gotta be good.
Lastly, add the food coloring to get the desired coloring to get the desired color. Now...
What?
Now, for the real challenge, forming the pepper cake into the shape of the Archonta Phoenix.
What?
I'm going to need to be extra careful with this part. I think I've got it. Time to pop this pepper cake in the oven and see if I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why in the world were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Archonta Phoenix I'm making. See, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me.
You were climbing out the window. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had some trouble with the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But I'm...
Okay, this one. What about this one? I'm just gonna look at a few of these. I like these. It finds the best things, sort of.
We have to do something about the fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
It's not a fire, it's a miracle. You can't see a miracle with your eyes, you must use your heart.
No, Skinner, that's not a miracle. We need to put out the fire right now. No, no, no. It's a miracle. There's no fire, just a miracle. All right.
Nah. Okay, how about you do videos, clips, and then you do top in 24 hours. There we go. Boom. I'm getting the freshest content of them all.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. No problem, Chalmers. Have a good... don't forget, elf on the shelf. Sure, okay. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Don't forget. Elf on a shelf. Sponsored, hashtag ad.
Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. Oh, you're welcome. Now, who wants to come with me to see the Foo Fighters in concert tomorrow night? Skinner, I think you should look outside. What? Why? There's nothing out there. Just the sound of those Foo Fighters. No, Skinner. Look outside. Your house is on fire.
Now, who wants to see the Foo Fighters? Are you? Go to this one. I'll go to bed soon. Hang on. I'm just looking at content.
This is just great. Oh, this is just great. I can't believe I did this. 'Cause, hey, you know who else likes burnt foo? The devil. Maybe he can help me fix this mess. Hey, devil, what do you think I should do?
Oh, this one. Hey, devil, what do you think I should do?
Find a way to replace the burnt Poshi with Oreos, and I think I've seen the answer outside the window. All I need is your help. You help me and I don't know. I'll do something just as crazy as you are. Which means something really, 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 really. Okay, devil, here's the deal. I'll give you my soul if you help me replace the burnt poster with Oreos. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Come on, it's a no-brainer. What do you say? What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you...
Really, 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 really? Dogger, no. Alright. Beginning, unmute.
Let me see what I can find outside the window. Dogger. That should do the trick. Just need to figure out how to get it inside. I know. I'll try to lure it with food. That should do it. Here, Dogger. Come here and I'll give you a treat. Good Dogger, come on in. Now let's see if this can replace the burnt cacdoogie. Perfect. This Dogger is just the right size and shape. Now, how to keep it in place? What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Oh, nothing. Just steam.
I like when he picks a fucking animal. What's this, an opening? These openings are pretty good.
Do. Skinner's scheming and Chalmers's dreaming. Too much lying and not enough truth. But it's always clear that these two are here. Ridiculous antics in store. Chalmers tries to reason. Skinner's got a plan for why. In these two opposites we can see why everyone is laughing. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
see more.
Okay, one more. Stop yelling at me. One more. Okay, two more. I'm gonna watch these two. Seething and Skinner kills Chalmers. Okay. These two only.
Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to start over. Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, this one.
Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, of
I
course.
agree, Lamont.
Say hello to your mom for me.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now where were we? Ah, yes, Mothman. Have you heard of him? He's quite a fascinating creature.
Principal Skinner? Is that smoke I smell? It seems like your house is on fire.
What? Okay, that one doesn't count. Fuck you. Okay, one more. That one doesn't count. Okay, one more. Let's see. Let's see here. I gotta find the right one. Did you talk to him about basically admitting bankruptcy fraud? No, but he did. Well, at least I think he did. What about this one? Thank you, Lord. It's got 31,000 views. Have I watched this one before? Maybe I've seen this one before. How do I know if I've seen these before? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna pick one of these down here. Deal with the devil. How about beans for lunch? This will be the last one. As long as it's funny. A little bit funny.
I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I need to go.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
You're fine, that's good enough. I'll take it. No. It's just levitation. Watch some more later. Once it keeps yelling at me. Okay, let me look at his schedule just super duper quick. Because he, like, changed it up, apparently. Let's see. Alright, so what's he actually fucking doing? Okay, so tomorrow is Hogwarts, then Like a Dragon. Saturday, some bullshit. Sunday, he has no night stream. Monday's Like a Dragon. Okay. Alright, I'll stream someday. Hopefully I die before then. I think you should seriously consider that podcast in the night idea. Oh my god. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, dingus. Alright, I'll stream someday. I don't know. Alright, thanks for stopping by, you guys. I'll stream someday. Goodbye. Have a good night. See you later. Don't worry, it's just levitation.